get it running, get it up and running. Dude, that was pretty despair though. Watching you miss those conch effect veiled exalts every time. When you get destroyed for that much currency when you're just trying to make the Settle Helm, that's a big oof. That's a big oof. Good morning, Juju. How you doing, man? Tailoring orbs obtained. Tailoring orbs have not been obtained. I need to put up a buy order for them. Minus 14D, minus 14D, minus 14D, yeah. It's just eating your currency alive. Those Veiled Exalts are freaking pricey, man. Woo! They burn a hole in your budget real fast. Hey, Aeroplane, what's going on, man? So today, before we get back into burning currency, before we get back into straight just burning currency, one of the things I thought about more was our Mercenary. And I'm considering instead of doing Deter Merc, I'm considering swapping to a Battle Mage Cry plus Zealotry Merc. Because apparently the Battle Mage Cry Merc gives like 2 to 2.5 base crit on top of Zealotry DPS aura. I don't know if that's the right play, but it would allow me to do Garb of the Ephemeral, where I don't depend on the AG to give us action speed protection in case we want to run like a Petrify, in case we want to run Petrify maps for Valdos. So I think that could be worth the change. Then you put the AG Kingmaker on AG. Well, I'm just talking about future reference of doing Tormented, Ghosted, Feared, and I don't think I can get AG to be tanky enough for that. I think the Merc can get tanky enough for it, probably, because of how innately tanky the Mercs are. So I'm just trying to figure out a setup that would make sense. Big Daddy's making 4 meters an hour doing Valdos on Armor Stacker. Dude, Valdos they kind of print. They kind of print. Especially if you can do voided ones. You know what's funny though? The builds that are building into like mercenaries, like the mercenary support bot builds, they get around with the hardest map mod on Valdos. They get around the 90% less damage mod. Because it just doesn't apply to them. Which is kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna do a walking cam for a brief moment. Don't get too used to it. We'll do a brief moment of walking cam enjoyment. I recrafted my gloves, they're pretty GG now. Faster attacks. Yeah, I'd say those are solid, dude. Got all the support gems you want. Not too shabby. Those are nice gloves. Getting some attack speed from Merc AG. If not, wouldn't speed on your foil plus crafted multi be more DPS since you're below the attack speed breakpoint? I have attack speed on my foil right now. Well, we're gonna balance out more attack speed. Right now I'm under by like 0.7 attacks per second. I'm not too worried about it. T2, T1, T1, T2. Yeah, if I arbitrarily had a better attack speed roll, sure. But I'm gonna craft a new weapon anyways, because we're gonna be swapping to a dagger setup when we swap to int. I'm not trying to recraft gear pieces just because somebody in chat wants to backseat me about getting arbitrarily 7% more attack speed. Because it doesn't freaking matter. I'm gonna recraft a new weapon anyways. We're gonna get to it. Don't worry. It's none of your concern. I'll worry about my attack speed. You can worry about your own attack speed, okay? Just trying to figure out your own stuff. Well then, yes. Yeah, you just need to make sure you match your attack speed optimally for the CDR breakpoint you're at. Don't tell me what to do with my weapon, though. I got other things I need to do. What do you send on King's March boats? 10k Blue Xanthium to Calgur, and you can send... I think people do 10k Blue Xanthium to Calgur, and they maybe do match the dust, or maybe they don't do dust, maybe they do 10k dust. And then the other option is people send like 17 mil shipments, I think. Does that sound a vending machine? No, that's the treadmill. That's just the treadmill saying it's starting. Get the treadmill up and running. I just do 10k blue and no dust. Yeah, that works. That works too. I think a lot of the times. All right. So to start off with, I prepped some of the gilded. Dude, these gilded things cost a divine a pop, but I do want some gold. I do want some gold. So we're gonna start out doing this, but to do this, I think we need some like Giga Quant maps. Tailoring Orb 9. We will do the Tailoring Orbs. I need to fix the buy order I have for them. The buy order I have for them is not filled. It's too low. Slash, I should have started the buy order last night. If I started the buy order last night, it might have filled. But I didn't. I just went straight to like... I just ended straight, was doing stuff with putting the kids to bed, and then didn't even think about going to set a proper buy order, so... It is what it is. Alright, so map filters. I'm pretty sure we can get maps with like 60 pack size, 200 quant, 250 plus rarity. Right? Just some real meaty maps. And I just want to do not the minion mod. I think the minion mod just annoys me. Minion deal damage 10 seconds. This thing. Screw that mod. That mod kind of just annoys me. I think other stuff is probably fine. As long as we don't have that one mod, I think we're chilling. And then I should choose maps that are not bad layouts, ideally. Grasping Vines sounds kind of annoying. Did you watch the curse video? I did not watch the curse video, no. I did not watch the curse video. Missing the context. City Square. Got a park map. Seems like all these maps come with the action speed mod, it looks like. Which is kind of, it's a bit annoying, but it's fine. He said he's gonna come back to GGG to nerf ES stacking. Wait, what the hell? He's gonna come back to nerf ES stacking? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. How many miles steps you at? 43. How many miles steps? I usually do 3.5 miles a day, is what we've been doing. We've been doing 3.5. So we're selling our chess piece that has the T1 in global defense. For 43 divines, not bad at all. We need the money. We need the money. Alright, actually, screw the action speed skill used recently. Screw that mod too. And then we'll say screw volatile cores, because I need to pick up loot. Moon Temple Canyon. I am down. Dense Fossils are 12 seats, Affliction League 2.0. The amount of loot we have in these maps is kind of crazy. These 8 mod, 200 quant, 260 rarity maps. They're kind of bananas, right? They're kind of bananas how high the quant and rarity is going on these maps. So the dense fossils to grab my shield. You best get to getting those dense fossils then. You best get to getting those dense fossils then. I want to make a tanky T17 mapper for juicy boxes. Other kind of endgame farms. I have 30 now. Do you think it's realistic? Did you get E-Blade T17 viable with that much? You'll get it viable. It'll do a ton of damage. It won't be necessarily very tanky at 30 divines for E-Blade. Castle Crit FR will be tankier, but will do less damage. So, I think both those options are decent, but E-Blade on 30 divines, it'll be okay, but I think its tank will be a bit too squish at that budget. But a lot of things will be too squish at that budget, to be fair. Wait, we need 5 maps. 5 maps to get Giga Gold. 5 chances to make the gold number go up. We gotta make these maps count, because we only have I mean, the Gilded Fossils cost like a divine, or the Gilded All Flames cost a divine each. Toss off Fury Valve while leveling Peaconk, and it feels kind of nice with +2 chains. Yeah, Fury Valve's a really good item to use for Peaconk. I always recommend it as like a budget starter amulet. It does quite well. #1 crafters live. Don't call me the #1 crafter, okay? I do lots of things that isn't just crafting, okay? I do lots of things that isn't just crafting. On a regular basis. We do all sorts of things. Like stall? I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't dream of it, okay? I wouldn't dream of it. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Did I already scribe Basilica? I didn't scribe Basilica yet, so potentially we could get a scry for Basilica when this happens. Get Basilica scried onto a something else. Here, we'll make the other map we do a Basilica. This is the one we messaged for, I think. $202. 120. 120. See if we can get some of these maps to respond. Do you ever do PvPs? I assembled a budget FR, but it feels like ZDPS killing bosses takes a straight minute on T16. Link the POB. You probably have something like really obvious wrong. Like you might be using a frenzy charge, Rallakash, or something. If it's taking you a minute, if it is taking you a minute, something, so you've bricked something. You've giga bricked something. I made a Shaper Aegis, and it seems like my breakpoint got messed up. Shaper Aegis. You need 2 Shaper items for the initial CDR, and the attack speed. You need to make sure attack speed if your Cyclone is under 7.57. It's my guess for if your DPS is cooked is it's either your CDR versus your attack speed, or it's your Rallakash. Okay, so Rallakash is right, which is good. So my next guess, you have Light Steel Range, so that's actually, it's probably not your CDR then. And you're saying it's taking you a minute? I actually have no idea how on earth it could take anywhere close. Like, you should be insta-wiping a T16 boss. You have crit chance, you have hits can't be evaded, spell damage. I mean, your gear is honestly pretty solid. It taking that long, I have no idea why. I have absolutely no idea what. The obvious things I was going to look for was Power Charge Ralakesh, or if you had Cyclone, your cast and crit breakpoint, like how fast your attacking could be wrong. 52, it's 10.1. Yeah, 52, you need to be below 10.1. If you're faster, then you're cooked. I have no... This shouldn't take you, like... You should be insta-wiping T16 bosses. This is, like, better gearing than what I showcased on the budget setup. I mean, maybe a little bit worse in terms of, like, your chest piece ES, but pretty much everything here I'm seeing is fairly comparable. You have a better Amulet. Your Malachai's Loop is missing damage per power charge. You really want the 16% per power charge, but that shouldn't be making... Like, you should still be insta-killing T16 bosses on this. Buy better shield, 16%. Yeah, 16%, but is that the difference in wiping T16 bosses quicker or not? It shouldn't be. Like, you should not have... With this gear level you have right here... Oh, you know what it could be? You don't have quality on your Lancing Steel of Spraying. So, when you don't have quality on your Lancing Steel of Spraying... That makes you lose projectiles... So at level 17, you might only be shooting like 8 projectiles or something, which could be bricking the hit rate. So that could be bricking how many Forbidden Rites you're proccing. That's the most obvious thing I think it could be, because you don't have quality on this. Yeah, if it's shooting out 7 proj, because the way Lancing Steel Spraying works, I think it has like a set time where it shoots out the projectiles. And if you have less projectiles, then its hit rate is probably off for your CDR rate. Quality on FR matters too. Does quality on FR matter? No, quality on FR doesn't really matter. It helps out your clear, but it doesn't matter for your actual DPS. I just made these with 30D. Those are pretty good gloves. Not too shabby at all. Can Fractured Defense or Grasping Mail be moved? No. Fractured mods cannot be transferred to a new base. Do not try to transfer Fractured mods to a new base. They cannot be moved. They cannot be moved. So don't try to transfer Fractured mods. Like Steel Spray, as far as I know, and depending on your attack speed, if you hold down the attack, you can lose procs. I don't know Lancing Steel Spraying that well. If that's a thing, I don't know. Simply Grass, it might be. I have no idea. I don't think I know Lancing Steel Spraying that well. I think for me, I feel like Lancing Steel Spraying is pretty much if you have the extra proj and you have just some okay feeling attack speed, it usually works pretty well. So my best guess on that, guys, is the quality on your... I mean, try putting quality on your setup and let us know how that goes. Lance, not knowing Lance Steel Spraying. Well, I mean, Lance Steel Spraying is a little bit like... Okay, Cyclone, I feel like it's way more basic. Like, it's just basically match your attack speed with the breakpoint and be slightly under. Lance Steel Spraying is kind of like... With projectiles, it hits pretty close to the rate you want it at. And then attack speed is mostly feels. That's how... Seems to me, at least. Alright, so we have 5 maps here. These maps are going to get us Giga Gold. We are starting out with 30k gold. And we are basically doing a bunch of mod effect. And we'll see if these maps with a bunch of gildeds get our gold to a decent value. So that way I don't have to trade for chaos. Is it a good idea to slam some tailing orbs? Or should I craft a better one first? Tempering. On your chest piece. Yeah, you can go for 8% defense. That's solid. That's a solid chest piece. You can go for 8% defense and use it. That'll get you like 1200 ES. That'll be a solid chest piece. Streamer, any advice on how to combine these? Oh, you're gonna try to recom? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if you're gonna want to clear off your extra bad mods is what I would say. All right, let's go get ourselves some gold. And don't forget the rarity flask. Oh yeah, we should probably put on the rarity flask. Good point. Rarity flask acquired. Let's get ourselves some gold.
What you perceive is
Lance, get the rarity flask. Yeah. Good point. Good point. We got the rarity flask. We got the rarity flask, guys. We should be chilling for some gold acquisition. We should be good to go. Oh, and another thing we need to do today is we need to find a Battle Mage's Cry. Battle Mage's Cry plus Zealotry. I think it's actually the guy we have in our thing right now. I think it's Fallen Reverend is the one we're gonna be looking for. We're gonna try a new merc setup. Basically swapping out Kingmaker. I want to make a setup that can get me Garb of the Ephemeral and Tormented Feared, ideally. So that's what we're going to be looking at. Holy gold. Those first 2 packs gave us 60k gold. Isn't that crazy? Oh my word. Alright, let's see what this guy has. What does this guy have? Frostblink Wrath. I think this is the guy that can run, that can give Battle Mage's Cry plus Zealotry. That's what we're gonna be looking for. And my axe. I looked at the floor. Yep. Stuff goes pretty crazy. Quant. Extra cold, sure. Fuelers, more quant. All I have to do is lose PDR. I'm interested. I am interested. Is Mage Blood mandatory? Nope. It is not. Did I get petrified? I must have gotten petrified. My AG was distracted somewhere else, not protecting me. Not staying close like he's supposed to. The betrayal. Remember to use the pedal skills. Dude. I don't even know what the pedal skills do. Donations duplicated, fusing, don't think I care. A few of them basically double your loot. Do I have to start learning what the pedals do? Why does there have to be this many extra keybinds? I don't wanna freaking learn extra keybinds for pedal skills, guys. The gold power is nice. I don't know which one the gold power is though. Proportional power. This thing, whatever this is. I go over here and then I activate this. I just kill my loot by doing that. Which one was I even activating? Get 2 pedals to affect nearby enemies, either 2% more quantity or 90% less quantity. So that either bricked my gold or helped it, maybe. I think it bricked it based on the loot I had there. These lead all faves he put in? I don't know, guys. I feel like we're not... We still have gold, I guess. I don't know about these pedal things, dude. I feel like they're just cooking my gold amounts, but maybe they're helping. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I think we're just cooking our gold amounts. Oh my word, we got Nameless Seer. Alright, what map do I put Nameless Seer on, guys? We already got our Mesa. Where do we put it? Where do we put him? Canyon? We think we put him on Canyon? We could do Canyon. Canyon's pretty legit. I'm down to scry him on a canyon. There we go. Mirror Shard card, original scripture, enlighten. Dunes. Oh, it's too late. I put him on canyon. We already got our Mesa and our Jungle Valley scried. Canyon's pretty cool. You got anything good for me, buddy? Nothing of value. I'll take the Brutus Lead Sprinkler and put it in my stash because I think that's a cool item. I'm a fan of that item. Beach is pretty cool too. Alright, well that's why we did Basilica, because there's like so much extra monster quant in pack size that I figured it'd be likely to get a scry spawn. I don't care about killing this boss. So first map was about 700,000 gold, with pressing some random petals that felt like it was mostly just deleting the gold. Now we go again. How do the Ascendancy changes affect Garf? You get one more 25 reservation. You lose like 10% recovery rate. It's not a big deal. Just invest a little bit more into recovery rate and then get a little bit more damage from the extra reservation. It doesn't really change too much about it. Which one is this? This is the, oh, do I press the loot button again? I'm pressing the button, guys. I'm pressing the button. This better pay off. I'm gonna press the pedal button. I expect rewards from pressing the pedal button. You don't have that one? There's one that converts uniques into gold. Okay. So I just don't even have the right one for what I need. Is that the idea? Can't even do what I want to do. So this 200 quant one just doesn't actually help. It's just bricking my gold amount, and I should stop pressing it. And my axe. Yo, Dudash, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. The qual one's good for currency, not gold. Okay. Well, we need to be a little bit more careful about pressing it then. If it isn't really helping us out. You guys are all just like, press the pedals! So I was like, okay, fine, I'll start pressing the pedals, but I feel like each time I press them, it's just the monsters have dropped less gold. Is what it's felt like. I feel like the gold has been erased. You gotta read it first, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to read the pedal every time in the middle of the map, you know? That just sounds kind of annoying. You learn the icons eventually. Yeah, that's I guess that's the real tech. Learn the icons. The strategy for gold, we're doing a bunch of gilded. We're doing 3 gildeds plus bloodlines plus all flame 1 is what we're doing. I think this map is pretty much full cleared. So we'll check real quick to see if anyone's in the boss room. No one's in the boss room. I saw a crazy memory strain interaction. What'd you see? No way, bro. Referred to memory as the tech. What do you want me to say? Remembering what the actual buttons do, dude. I don't want to learn the strand thing or the memory pedal things. I'm a memory pedal hater. I am a memory pedal hater for sure. Unraveling can upgrade mods to T1. Yeah, that is a very crazy interaction for sure. What are some nice map layouts you plan to go for? Mesa, Jungle Valley, Canyon. I like outdoor layouts that are light and stuff like that. What do I do next? I mean, I don't know. With 64 strands, I don't know if you're that far with 64 strands. I'm not sure what the play is from there. All right, we're gonna take out our buy order for the tailoring orbs. We're gonna get more committed. We will put out a buy order for 100 tailoring orbs, guys. When this buy order finishes, we will tailoring orb the chest. Okay, we'll do what this will take us up to 250 tailorings. Hopefully our next set hits, because we really want to finish this chest, man. I really want to finish the chest. I also should put up a buy order for Sacred Life Force, probably. We'll put up a buy order for Sacred Life Force. And then we will hopefully get those purchased. We're gonna need to do white sockets on the chest piece as well.
And my axe.
Oh, sweet. Not having to deal with Chaos Orbs, nice. We're also gonna need to buy Life Force. Life Force, which is this for white socket recipe. So every 100 is 3,900. So we do 1,000, 39,000. Put a buy order like that up. All right, that should be good to go. YouTube chatters have rights. Yes, they do. I know who's pumping up the prices on my tailoring orb farm. What do you mean pumping up the prices? I'm one guy just trying to tailoring orb a chest. There are thousands of people that are probably trying to tailor orb. I'm not the only person buying tailored orbs, okay? There are a lot of people buying tailored orbs. Dropping loot and granting experience. The petals consume proportional. I have no idea what that means. Infamous War Priest. This is not the guy we need. We're looking for the Fallen Reverend dude. That's what we're looking for. Looking for Fallen Reverend dude. That's the guy that has Battle Mage's Cry and Zealotry. Lance is live. Yep, we're live. Map is suspect without recover on block. What do I even roll on this? Minus 36 max, 27 pen, speed, gain is extra random element. Less AoE. Holy. Those are some insane DPS mods. How have we not died yet? We're gonna die soon in this map, probably. The amount of damage multiplier in that... in those lines is crazy. Are you gold farming right now? Yep, we're topping off the gold. We're topping off. Okay, so what we're gonna do today, we're topping off the gold, and then we're gonna start we're rushing A-bombs, but not for the fragments. The fragments is like a side benefit. We'll get some money while we're doing it. But the real reason we're rushing A-bombs is I need to find a Fallen Reverend level 84 with Battle Mage, Battle Mage's Cry, and Zealotry. We're gonna think about technically a potential Mercenary swap on the gearing. So we got some stuff we're gonna be looking into doing, changing on our guy. Yo, Ferris, appreciate the sub, man. You 3 color then 3/4. Yeah, for off color in a chest piece, that's typically what I would do. Reflecting Mist, yeah, reflecting Like the mists are always just disappointments, though. They're just always trash. So that was only like 400k gold, 500k gold. That map was a little bit lacking, even though it was like these insane damage multipliers. Hopefully our next map does a little bit better. You always miss my resub, Ferris. I didn't miss your resub. It just takes me a bit, okay? It takes me a bit.
Stay out.
What's the gold farm strat? We're doing 3 gildeds plus bloodlines plus a bunch of map mod effect plus really high rarity T16.5s. These maps are like kind of expensive, but they're just a way to get ourselves some quick gold. So we don't have to worry about gold, and I can use the trade without not feeling bad
And my
the rest of the day, you know? The all flames cost way too much. Yeah, they're a divine per all flame. They're pretty pricey. We're probably not gonna do this again. This will be probably our last time doing this, because a divine fur is like pretty ridiculous. I just need to get rid of you. You're not the guy I'm looking for. Just farm your own. Oh, go back to doing go back to doing I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know. We'll go back to grab eventually, but I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm mentally there yet to go back to grab. I don't think I have what it takes. I'm not ready to start grabbing again. Quantity of items found. Break my crit multi. That's kind of not ideal. I don't want to brick all my crit multi. I wonder if you have like enough negative crit multi, if it's possible for if you crit to then deal less damage. Like if you go from like positive, let's say 400 crit multi, and you randomly go to negative 200 crit multi, like if it gave you like that much negative crit multi, would you start dealing less damage when you crit? I just found 280,000 gold in one map. That's a lot of gold, man. That's a lot of gold. If you're at negative, won't it just make you deal 0 damage? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, would you go instead of just dealing like a regular base damage to actually not dealing damage? Or dealing less? Or would it default to you still dealing the normal amount? It only goes as low as 100, it doesn't go negative. I've done it myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I was kind of wondering what would be the interaction there. Rarity versus alteration. I mean, we already got. This map's already basically full cleared. We probably missed some random rares here and there. What juice do you tend to use the most? Really just depends what you're currently crafting. What does the craft currently demand? Is the deal usually. All right, final map. We're 2 million gold. So between 5 maps, we're gonna be at like 2.5, and I spent like 150k buying like some chaos orbs and stuff. So all things considered, not bad. Ooh, this is a chance to upgrade monsters. Try this one. Is that a good one to press? I feel like that's a good one to press. Quantity. Ferris, you paying for a build review? All right, give me a sec, man. Let me pull this to the side. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at it in a bit. Ripper, you're not what I'm looking for, dude. I'm gonna have to send you home. What am I watching? That clears? It's just Cyclone Casting Crit Forbidden, right? Right now, we're trying to, like, use our pedals correctly. I don't freaking know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm pressing I'm, like, waiting to attack to press the pedal. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I don't know if the pedals are really helping us that much or not. Maybe they are helping, maybe they aren't. One supposedly upgrades monsters' rarity tiers and stuff. Hey, a nameless seer. Does City Square have anything? What does City Square get div card wise? Light of Meaning. It has a Light of Meaning card. I mean, that's kind of decent, right? Everything else though on it kind of sucks. Diamond Ring, map, unassailable. Do I put this card? Do I link this with anywhere else? What kind of map would I link this with? I mean, I guess it's better than Park. So I could put the Light of Eating map on Park, I guess. It's technically better. Hey, an Astromentus. A really, really poorly rolled Astromentus. I will take it. My Astromentus now. Light of Meaning card is bugged. It's not even available in Faustus. Like, does it not drop, or it doesn't show up on like the trade? What kind of bugged are we talking about here? Heck is doing so much damage. Yo, what is this? Why is there still stuff doing damage? Why can't I? What the hell was that? What? I killed them all. I love that, man. I love monsters where you kill them, they're dead, and then they just keep repeatedly doing damage afterwards when you're trying to loot. It is such a cool thing to have in a game. To win the battle and have random stuff hitting you while you're trying to loot and not look at your HP, not looking at your HP bar at all. Nice void build. This character isn't set up right now for voids. Right now we don't even have a recover on block. You realize that, right? We will be ready eventually, though. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alright, we'll put another buy order. This time for 38.90. Lance, I tried your method and I bricked 5 of them? Unlucky, man. It's a 28.5% success rate, right? So on average, if you do 4, you'll hit 1. Bricking 5 in a row isn't necessarily that out of the odds. We, at one point when we were doing this craft, I think we missed like 5 or 6 in a row. Granted, one of those we would have probably hit if I had set it up correctly. But I accidentally had one of the breach mods in the suffix pool because I forgot to remove it. Stuff happens. Here. To help console your situation, to help you feel better about missing, I'll miss real quick for you. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We're gonna help console the man who has just missed multiple in a row. We got you, dude. We got you. Was the other guy offline? Is this guy offline? That guy's offline. Alright. Real quick. Don't worry, I got you, man. To help make you feel better about your missing. Build every time? Oh, yeah. We need to look at Ferris's build. Don't do him like that? No. I'll probably miss. And that'll help him feel better. Console or Revenant? If I miss, it'll help him feel better. If I hit, then he's gonna be more tilted. But it's a 50-50. Either we help him feel better, or we hit and we devastate him even further, you know? It could go either way. Sounds like a win-win to me. Yeah, it's basically a win-win. That's a good way to look at it. All right, Ferris. What you cooking here? Let's take a look. You're doing good, Garth? You have a nice multi-link helmet. Fantastic. All right, I like it. What else do you have? You have a recover on block shield, but you don't have block chance. You really, really, really want block chance. You have an open prefix. I would craft block chance over 67 life. I think that would feel a lot better to you. Ultimately, also just redoing the shield in general would probably be a good idea, because this is only like a 1 mod. Like, you don't have... I mean, just getting, like, recover on block... I mean, I guess it has the crit reduction. The crit reduction is nice, actually. But, yeah, you want to make sure you have block chance. Block chance plus recover is a good idea for your recover on block shield. Fantastic. Great Wolf. You have not reflected your helical yet. I want to say that should be one of the things you should be looking at doing. Is going for a 2-stat strength plus all attribute helical reflection will do quite a bit better than your current one. 8% defense, fantastic. Good Cyclopean coil. Holy, those are some nice boots. Those are some nice boots. Got strength plus flat strength. Very nice boots. Yeah, I think the biggest, most obvious things I'm seeing on your base gear is block chance on shield, go for reflected helical. Percent life corruption on Shaper's Touch shouldn't cost you like hardly anything. I would look at getting like that's an easy 5% life that shouldn't cost you very much. That'll help your ES scaling. You have Life Tap, Awaken Swift, Awaken Ellie Focus. That's solid. And you're running stuff like this. That's fine. You're doing alright. Eventually, you want to go to Strength Int, but the split personality Strength Int might be expensive. Pathfinder Jewel, fantastic. Looks like you probably have a decent Rockiata Jewel. Eventually, if you think about it... Oh, your max res is a bit low here. You definitely want to try to put max 2 fire res on a couple jewels. Like, so a big thing what you could go for right now is if you click Rockiatas and get a couple max fire res jewels and you're 90 max fire, that'll feel really good for a tank upgrade on your character. You will need to get a bit more like lightning and cold res to balance out the Rockiatas, but that'll feel really good tank wise if you can add a couple of +2 max res jewels. That'll feel really, really good. Dot multi plus recovery rate. Dang, that's a nice double malevolence jewel.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Rezuv TV, appreciate the sub. I don't know if you're over invested into block chance, but seriously, yeah, if you craft block chance here, it's worth like 12 or something attack block, because the block chance craft goes up to 50% with like a 24-25 shield that should take you to like 36-37 base block. Rational Doctrine is great for regen. Yeah, Rational Doctrine is great. It's cost a bit to get, though. Everything here looks pretty solid, though. I think the most obvious things I'm seeing is what I'd go for next, Ferris, is Reflected Helical. I'd probably swap the block chance. Just get percent corrupted life on your Shaper's Touch. And consider going for some max res on your jewels. Stuff like that would go a long way. I don't know what you have on your large clusters, but if there's room for improvement, if you haven't crafted like proper full stat large clusters, that makes a big difference in your overall ES number if you get those crafted as well. Are you walking on a treadmill? Yeah. You can use the Timeless Calculator to get a replacement. Similar stats. Yeah. Timeless Calculator goes a long way for getting yourself some decent stuff. Strength 35 effect and int. That's pretty solid. Obviously, getting one with like life or ES in the prefix helps a lot too. But that's just, more gear investment, more upgrades to do. But honestly, your setup right now looks pretty solid. Biggest obvious things I'm thinking are block chance shield, reflected helical, max res on jewels. If you could force that in a little bit, would go a long way. But your setup looks pretty good, man. Your setup looks pretty good. How would you craft ES recover on block plus chance shield? Probably recombinations is what I would do. Probably recombinations is what I would do. Okay, so now we're gonna help out that one dude. This is for my homie who tried to recombinate and missed a bunch of times in a row. I'm gonna show him that I also miss. So I have this this global defense grasping mail with hybrid evasion life and hybrid evasion, which will not be, those are non-native mods for Twilight Regalia. And then we have double T1ES. So we're just gonna go ahead and slam this real quick. And then when it misses, it'll be a morale boost for the guy who kept missing. Quick morale boost for the homie. Quick morale boost. And the global defense is gone. See, there you go. There you go. Morale boost acquired, see? I told you, man. Prediction? No, there's no prediction. There you go. It doesn't always work. Sometimes you miss. There you go. Does cast on crit FR open up nearby chests? No, it does not. It does not work with the mastery. It does not work with the mastery. The elites don't want you to know this one simple crafting trick. Go again? Guys, we can't go again, because if I go again, I might hit. And if I hit, he's gonna be demoralized. I think we did our efforts. Did your merc die? Oh shoot. We got him back. Please again, guys. Is there even a chess piece that can be used again available? Is there even a chess piece that is readily available to be used? Pure yes, that one's not gonna work. This one's also not gonna work. This is getting more expensive than I even want to spend on it. This is getting more expensive than I would even want to spend on it. I think we let it be. I think we let it be. Unless we, like, forcibly make one. We could forcibly make one. Right now, we are, technically looking for one that's already got... This one's already split. That's kind of funny. This one is not split. We could go make one from scratch. That is ready. Well, one more hit, and then we'll get down to actually what we're supposed to be doing. We know you're an addict, maybe a little bit, maybe slightly, just ever so slightly. How many projectiles do I put on POB to count DPS? I have no idea. Depends if you have Awakened GMP or not. You should do some hit count testing. Awakened GMP gives you +5 proj, which means you probably hit an average of 5 times. Sometimes you hit 4 times, sometimes you hit 6, sometimes you hit 5. Would be my rough guess, but you could do some hit count testing yourself and see what results you get. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this, plus a little bit of Eldritch and Knolls, I guess. Let's get Eldritch and Knolls. Steve, is Steve back? Is he back to doing what we know him for? Is he back on the grind? Use greater volley if you can't afford Awakened GMP. Correct. Use greater volley if you can't afford Awakened GMP. Correct. Can I recom item level on a split base? Correct. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Maybe I could have just bought a base at this price, actually. At this point, I'm already spending like 8 divines with the Metacraft and the imprints. At this point, I'm already spending a lot. Maybe we could have just bought one for like 8 divines, just bought a base. Slight mistakes made. Ever so slight mistakes were made. The yellow beasts are running low, sir. I will be fine. We will be just fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got reserves, okay? We got reserves prepped and ready to go. All right. Let's Let's get a Regal. Hopefully it gets us a decent defense mod. That does not get us a defense mod. Reforge defense. Gives us a hybrid mod. Good. Now we just annul off the life mod. Kill the global defense. And we go again. Let's try again. How'd the helmet craft go? We're still working on the prefixes on the helmet craft. Right now, we're kind of stuck in between blowing all our currency, trying to finish the chest piece. And then we're gonna try to do the helmet craft as well. But hopefully we can tailor of the chest piece. We have a buy order. We have a buy order of 100 tailoring orbs. So when that fills, we'll be in prime position. All right, there we go. Global defense, hybrid, 83 chest piece. Sell this because we have our hybrid ready. We do. Break out this thing. Walk over here. Bop, bop. Click the button. And then we lose the global defense mod and the chest piece. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right, there we go. Mission accomplished. An extra -1 has been achieved. All right, we have 104 tailoring orbs, guys. 104. Okay. We have already done 150 on our chest piece. We're looking for the 15% increased defense tailoring orb. It'll take us to like 450 ES on the chest piece. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit an 104, which will take us to a total of 254 tailorings? 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. Place your wagers wisely, okay? Place your wagers wisely. We have 104 orbs. Can you overwrite LA weakness from the Merc? Maybe. I'm all in full believe. We'll see. 15% defense minus 3 sockets does not count. It needs to be 15% with attributes, guys. It needs to be 15% with attributes, okay? That's what we're going for. 15% with attributes. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay? I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, snap, I was muted. My bad. My bad. It's time. It's time to finish the chess piece, guys. It's time to break free from the Talion Orb cage we're in. We can't be stuck here forever, you know what I mean? We can't be stuck here forever. All we gotta do is get 15% defense mod, increased attribute requirement. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. I definitely will be signing as a believer and will be joining the doubters in doubting your ability. Shut up. You don't need to freaking write me a note about how you're freaking a turncoat and a traitor. Also, you've been a doubter before, Discord kitten. Don't act like you freaking changed sides. You were never on my side, you little. Okay? Don't pretend to be on my side and have switched. Is your life now? No. We're gonna break free. We're gonna break free. 15% defense. 15% defense. We're gonna break free. Ha! Stop! Honestly, stop it. Stop. Why is it -3 sockets? Where is the attribute requirement? 15%. 15% increased attribute requirement. Man, that 1443 ES do look good though. That seems fine. No, we need the sockets, guys. We need the sockets. We need the sockets. That 1400 do look pretty good though. That 1400 do look pretty good though. We just gotta find that mod with attribute requirement, you know what I'm saying? 15% defense with attribute requirement. Dude, I've seen this mod way too many times. This one's disgusting. Makes the chess piece look so bad. 50% reduced explicit defense mods. That one is a horrifying one to look at. Absolutely repulsive. Technically, you did hit. I have not hit the correct one yet. We all know the correct one is 15% defense with attribute increase requirement. Telling for 15 is true pain? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. How much Tailing Orbs are we doing? Right now, this is 104. We've already gone through half of the 104. So we're over 200 orbs at this point. We're over 200 orbs at this point. I see divines vanishing before your eyes. Hey, at least they're not your divines. Dude, come on, man. Stop with the 50% reduced. The 50% reduced just looks so bad. It looks so bad. Oh, it's terrible to look at that one. That mod sucks. Ah, attributes. Cool, we've seen that like 3 times now. Good to see somebody struggling too. Yeah. Real morale booster there. Real morale booster. Glad to see that Lance is also getting destroyed. Excuse me. Don't mind that sneeze. Excuse me. Do mercs ignore attribute requirements? Yes and no. They ignore them, but they cannot wear items that are outside their affix type. If you know what I mean by that. They have some limitations. Okay. We have our last, like, 10 orbs. See if the last 10 orbs can bring us some salvation, some freedom from this never-ending hell we find ourselves in. Final 6 orbs. Defense 1 white socket. And the final orb. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, it's never ending. So we've seen like every 15% mod like multiple times except the one we need. 254 tailorings down the drain. Oh my word. That freaking sucks. That absolutely sucks. Put it back. Put it back. We lost again. Yep, the doubters got away with another win they don't deserve. Choose outcome. Do we hit 15% and 104 tailoring orbs? No, we do not. Currently, we are 254 times 1.8. We are 457 divines in the hole to trying to hit 15% defense. The never-ending defense slam. Have you already made this cluster? We've made a couple subtle clusters. Halfway to Amir. Amir right now is like 500 divines, right? How much is Amir actually? Amirs right now are 631, so it's like 75% of the way to Amir. Since I'm skipping Bound by Destiny for now, what can I do to craft a better foil? You cannot roll attack, slam the +1 socketed. And then you can, I mean, technically what you could do is you could go for a Veiled Exalt as well to try to hit a Veiled Suffix. But aside from that, cannot roll attack, slam. And then hit craft hits can't be evaded, and then blind slam and hope you hit like attack speed, something like that. Can Egg Blast instack or Elementalists with Golems or Deadeye? I have no clue. Hidden Locks going up as well. They're finally going to the moon. Will they keep going up or will they stabilize and go back down? Time will tell. Alright. So I think what we do here, put in a buy order for another 100. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, this sucks so much. Just another buy order for another 100. Oh, please let it end. Alright. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that buy order to fill, we are going to be A-bomb rushing for a few reasons. Mainly, we need to find a Battle Mage's Cry Zealotry Merc. Is what we're actually looking for. So we're just going to basically speed run the map, but not just for the boss. We're gonna look around for the Merc. So we're gonna be doing that as well. So we'll prep these maps, roll them over for whatever mods. I'm not gonna chisel them or anything. We'll just get some okay quant with like not drowning orbs and skip a couple of the annoying mods. And we're just going to be speed running around looking for the Merc and then the boss. Because we're trying to find ourselves an 84 Zealotry Battle Mage Merc. F, did stream die? F, another one down. Oh, somebody voided? Alko went to the void. Should we check if he's gaming? Builds. Alko Deadeye player. Okay, I think this guy, I think we could rule this a suicide. I think we could rule this a suicide, guys, okay? No Deadeye in their right mind goes into a void map unless they're literally just planning to suicide their character. I'm pretty sure we can rule this one a suicide. Did he suicide with the gear or not? I don't know. But a Deadeye in a Valdo map, he definitely was just, he was trying to go out, you know? He didn't want to live anymore. Double taming headhunter void mapper, yeah, the 3K life bow build and void maps. The old 3K bow build and void maps. Oh, we got some pre-corrupted maps. Take those out. I don't want to deal with whatever's on them. Wait, do I care about what's on these? I'm just gonna not deal with them right now. I don't want to freaking think. I want to turn off my brain. I turn off my brain and just enjoy. You just need to finish the quest line on Alice. That's about it. Oh, sorry. I'm reading. You're helping somebody else out. Is it possible to make a budget penance brand with 50D? Maybe. Penance brand's a good skill. You just need to figure out your explode source. I don't know if I'd really want to play penance brand on 50D though. That does sound kind of scuffed to me. Penance brand without good cast speed and explode is just a terrible experience, I think. Unless you're only doing like Sanctum or something where you don't need the explode and you just need the extra good damage with mobility. You make that call for yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's not too many things where I feel like the treadmill makes me worse at playing the game. But clicking these maps without accidentally rolling over the other maps, it does make this, I think, significant. Like, my precision is definitely a lot worse than it would be otherwise, I think, with the treadmill right now. Just trying to be very careful not to accidentally roll over the maps that we already hit. Just pull out the good ones. Oh, so we're not like in danger of rolling over the ones that we already have. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should just pull out the good ones. That's a good point. That is a very valid point. We should just pull out the ones that we already hit before I start rolling over things. Because my precision on the mouse clicks right now is not good for this with the current walking situation. Is there hardware requirements for swapping over to clusters? I mean, the cluster setup is just showcasing a very good CI setup. I wouldn't really recommend swapping to that unless you have some pretty good ES gear to back it up. That being said, you can make good clusters and put those on your Ivory Tower setup. Clusters are just good. I didn't showcase them on the Ivory Tower setup because I was trying to keep it budget. If you have some good clusters, they're going to be usually worth putting on your tree. Clusters are pretty hard to beat with the passive tree, so usually it can be quite worth it, I would say. Your body armor is not 6-linked? Yeah, I don't need it 6-linked. My main damage link isn't in there. And you can look at the things I have in there, but the links on my body armor don't matter right now. So why would I spend money linking it? Will you help me with my map? Non-feared, non-void Progenesis? Nope. I'm not a carry service, never will be. You got the wrong guy. Okay, I am not a carry service. Why are you walking? To lose weight. To stay healthy. I think it's a pretty valid reason to get some walking in. It's a pretty reasonable reason to do it. Alright, so objective right now, guys, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, the objective right now, we are looking for a mercenary with zealots or with zealotry and battle mage's cry. I think it could be potentially our endgame merc. I've been thinking about it more. Battle mage's cry on the merc gives 2 base crit or up to 2.5 base crit based on nearby enemy power. And then zealotry is also a nice damage multiplier, which is probably going to be just ultimately better for us than determ will be. So that is what we're going to look at. Not saying I'm fully decided, but it's what we're considering right now. We got options. We got options. You know if the Betrayal Sting Ring is fixed? I have not tested it recently. So it could still be bugged. It might work now. I have no idea. Did my merc just die? Yo, what the hell? Do I have the wrong merc on right now or something? How did he die so easily? What was that? Yeah, we're gonna work on that. I'm thinking we're gonna go to like Defiance of Destiny on our merc and recover on block. So like the strength int guy runs a shield, so we could do recover on block on him as well to try to prevent, you know, something like that from happening. A bomb boss loves to kill my merc. Yeah, a bomb boss is just really rippy. I think something like Defiance definitely solves the death like that for the merc though. Because the mercs don't have like shotgun protection per se. They do not come with shotgun protection. Alright, first map. Not the merc we're looking for. Make sure this is the guy we have invited right now. Not that guy. Yeah, we have this guy invited. Yeah, he just died. Just rest in peace, that guy. Most people don't come with shotgun protection though, so I understand them. Yeah. I mean, the shield plus Defiance is how we can get some shotgun protection going. There's also the world where, like, maybe we could do, like, the Striker Merc. If we consider doing that eventually. Striker Merc with, endurance charges, double whatchamacallit maces could work potentially, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna have to go through some possibilities. We're gonna have to workshop it a bit for sure. We're gonna have to workshop it for sure. Whatever we figure out with them, we need them to not be dying on us. We need some better survival rates going on. Anyone willing to swap a helical? If you can't find anyone in chat, just sell your helical for the price of the current ones on trade. Just match the going rate, sell it, and buy one. That's what I usually do if I can't find someone that wants to trade. You could also PM the guys who are selling one and ask if they want to trade. Because a lot of times the people selling them are in the same predicament you are, where they're trying to get one with a different name. So it doesn't hurt to ask him. Just depends. A lot of people, they might have already hit the ring they want, so it's hit and miss, you know. Okay, this guy has Wrath, Lightning Warp. This is not what we need. We need Battle Mage's Cry, Zealotry. This is what we're looking for. Battle Mage's Cry and Zealotry. What do you have to pay attention to when you're swapping to a Mage Blood? Mage Blood, you have to do the main thing I changed is I put max res on my jewels. And so I swapped to melding setup with 90 max res. So we lost recoup, but then we got giga max res, right? That was the main change that occurred when we swapped to Mage Blood. The other thing that you have to kind of look out for is when you lose the absorption, the belt, you lose a bit of crit. So you need to compensate for that crit loss. I swapped to a Diamond Flask to make sure I was still appropriately crit capped. So that would be a good idea, I think, to look at doing. Does adding a synth implicit with Harvest or Vulturing reroll the base item? Nope. The base item stays the exact same. Only thing that'll change is the implicit. Only thing that'll change is the implicit. The Atlas important for the boss rush to do on T17s. If you're boss rushing T17s, you need to go like full map mod effect to scale quant. Right now I was kind of lazy and I didn't chisel and I didn't really roll for very high quant maps. Right now I'm literally just fishing for level 84 mercenaries. So I'm not, my priority right now is not like the map we're running, but my priority right now is literally find the merc we're looking for. What's the best way to go and try to get flat on this? I mean, you're stuck in like an imprint craft. Personally, what I would do is I would just dense fossil. So I'd reroll rarity to make it rare and I would dense fossil it. That is the way I would do it. You could also try the hybrid angle or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not too convinced that's a great option though. Alright, not a strength at Merc. We keep moving. There ain't T70 mods this build can't do. There's no mods that you outright can't do. There are mods that you'd prefer not to do. For example, I don't like drowning orbs. They annoy me. I skip that mod. Another good example is I'm running map mod effect. If you're running map mod effect, if you roll CDR, that's too much of a brick to CDR. That is not ideal. You can't really run that without having a very bad time. But if you do risk scarabs and you get if you get CDR from a risk scarab, it's only 40% less CDR and that's still playable. So like certain mods are like, if they have too much mod effect on them, become not playable like CDR, versus if you get it from risk, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It will be a DPS loss, but it's not going to brick your ability to clear the map. Can you run no leech? Yes. You have a few different sustain sources. You have regen, you have leech, and you have recoup. So if you get a less recovery rate map, then you'll need to get like discipline on hit as well, or instant leech, I think might work with recovery rate map. Depends on like your current situation, I think, a little bit for those. We have a ton of different sustain sources, so like usually maps aren't gonna roll with a brick for all of them, if that makes sense. Blade Dancer, you are not the guy I'm looking for. Say hello to being exiled. Yes, on Killworks? Yeah, I think we have that, right? We have that from this right here as well, which is pretty dang nice. How are we dealing with enemy attack block? Enemy attack block. You don't run it with map mod effect. It's fine if you hit it on a risk. If you run it with map mod effect, it kills your procs. Unless you want to go ahead and grab a mastery for the monster can't block attack. Wrath plus not what I'm looking for. You tried, but you are the wrong guy for the job. Do memory terrors show up at T17s? As far as I can tell, no. I don't think I've ever had a memory tear in a T17. Only actual maps, so I think they could start from like Maze, the Minotaur, etc. Yeah. D17s, I've not seen them work out from. Because don't they need to like branch out from like stuff on the Atlas? They need to like branch out from stuff on the Atlas, right? It has to like actually be something that can like appear and be like boom, 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 and like chain around, right? Get a POB, exclamation point, Aki. Lock is one of the best investments. I just made 260 divines in a day. Hey, dude. That's some good profit right there. That's some good profit. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Do I have a planner for the Atlas tree? No. My tree is not good. I don't recommend copying it. I don't have like some specialized, dedicated strategy that's necessarily something I'd recommend anyone copy per se. Where are you, Doadri? There you are. Why is the camp so big? Why is the camp so big? I don't know, man. Wait, I just realized my camera's not lined up with my health bar at all. Is that just a T17 thing where T17 just puts it in the wrong spot? Like there's a different perspective in T17s? I feel like it must be. Is this character hardcore viable? Could be. I think I would probably be a little bit more defensively invested, like, as a baseline setup, but it's very tanky. How's the XCD business stream of Baxith? We're now 250 tailorings deep. We're over 250 tailors deep on the chess piece. We have not hit 15% defense. We're getting despair annihilated by tailoring orbs right now. It's not a good situation. Not a good situation. I missed 150. Yeah, tailing orbs can be cruel. The classic situation of hitting every 15% enchant but the one you're looking for multiple times. Annihilated. I went 600 deep on my first chest. What enchant were you going for on your chest, Abaxith? What was the one you were going for on yours? What was the situation we were talking about? Ripper. You are not the one we were looking for, my friend. You are not the fallen reverend. What could cause 5-1 not to work with Misted Helicals? You have duplicate rings. You can't have two of the same ring names. Or, if you see a box in the vendor window, you accidentally bought a brick base. So if somebody uses a gilded fossil, that will overwrite the vendor recipe. Is this better than Castle Crit FR? This is Castle Crit FR. What happens? What do I do with the next step? That's your call. You could try to attempt fracturing the global defense. Or you could try... I mean, pretty much fracturing defense is kind of your option. That's one of like the re-win scenarios you could do. If I were you, I would probably slam on 2 suffixes and then try to fracture. But that's your call. And then if you miss the fracture, you try to transfer it off. That's kind of your options, or you try to re-roll the fracture that's there. Which you can protect it now that you have a necrotic base. You can protect it by forcing non-natives into the pool to try to protect the mod from being removed. I found the exact merc you're looking for. We'll find it eventually. We'll find it eventually. In due time. Explain to me later if I fail. Is there a guide on how to craft your gear? Yeah, I went over the gear in the first video on the character. I have a section that's like how to craft, which goes over the various pieces and what I would do to craft. Ooh, Divine Orb. The financial rebuild.
You don't stand a chance.
Sniper, I'm gonna exile you. How much is this character? No idea. I have a video on how to do a budget version of the character, and I go over the crafts in the first video. Look at those 2 videos to try to assess whether or not you want to try to build it or not. Wait, it's like my dude died. So did my AG. I wonder what they died to in this map. 3 proj, monster damage, gain. 3 proj is a killer for the AGN guys. We definitely are gonna need the Defiance and block on the Merc, I think, for sure. If they're gonna survive Tormented Feared. They're gonna need some recovery mods. I finished the +1 power charge of Fluent's Helm, only took 60 imprints. And it made me want to die. Well, I'm glad you were able to eventually hit, though. Sorry to hear it went so poorly. That's me right now with my tailoring orbs. Just a never-ending currency burn. Hopefully we can find the end, though. Hopefully we find it on the next 100 tailoring orbs. What are your main angles to scale the cat damage? Crit multi, ES scaling, percent damage, CDR proc rate, increased damage taken like from things like Wither, minus res wherever you can fit it in. Those are the sources generally. I had 91 strands? Dang. That's a lot of strands. I don't know if I found the Merc in this place yet. I'm gonna look around. I don't think we found the Merc yet in this area. We're gonna look for him. Yep, there he is. Hello, Mr. Merc.
Terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this simple, shall we?
Most unethical or reflecting miss session I've ever had. Strength, int, cast speed. Dang, that's pretty nice. Strength, int, cast speed. You just hit 2. You hit 3, and you hit 1 with positive res. What? Oh my goodness. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, crazy. GG, I guess. GG. It's like you're fishing for one hit. You're just fishing for one hit, and then you you just randomly get the 3 hits in a row, you know? Not too shabby. He's been spamming that to Connor the last 2 days. Oh, is he one of those guys who gets a hit and then messages every streamer he knows? Rat. He's gotta flex it on. I mean, it's one thing to be like happy about the one hit you got, right? But to just go around and have to reflex on everybody is a little weird. A little bit questionable. Let him be happy at flex. I mean, it's one thing to do like one flex message, but just messaging everybody. Well, that's a little weird. A little bit questionable. Alright, everyone, I can see I need to be at 54. 52 is the number. 52 is the number, and you need to be, your attack speed needs to be 10.1 or slightly under. If it's faster, you're having a bad time. This is a risky recon base with a necrotic. Nope, that's an ideal recon for necrotic. You have T1 hybrid, which is fine if it transfers, and then you have the armor, which can't transfer. That is the ideal setup for a recon with a necrotic, I would say. Where are you, mercenary? Where are you? There he is. We found him. Been hiding over here. Storming zealot, not the right kind. Unfortunate. Did you hit? Hey, you got the fracture. Very nice. So now you can dense fossil spam it until you have T1 T1. And you're chilling, man. You're chilling. You're there, dude. You're there. You should add some crater coping. I've already been crater coping. How do I proceed with this? Forgot to split. How do you proceed with this? But you forgot to split? I mean, you could still split right now if you want to. It's not like you have T1 T1, right? And you can't benchcraft. I don't think the benchcrafted hybrid is the correct mod. So you could still split if you want to. That is your call. That is your call. I got this from a blight pump. You got a mirror from a blight pump? GG, man. GG. Is this just a bristle matron exalt slam angle? Yep, pretty much. If you're prefix crafting, that's the way you go about it. That is the way you go about it, I would say. If you're looking to do some bristle matron crafting, that is the way. Offer this guy 12D for his chest. I'll gamble it at 12D. I'm not going to gamble it at 14. We'll risk it at the more reasonable price. We need to drum up some finances. Tailoring orbs are done, guys. Looks like it might be time. Looks like it might be time to feel a bit more pain. Forgot to unlist. I'm gonna gamble myself. Good luck. Good luck on the gamble, dude. Hope you hit, man. Going to gamble it myself. Based. Absolutely based and reasonable. Can't wait to brick them all. Good luck. Nah, you'll win some, man. You'll win some. You will win some, I believe. Speaking of betting on whether or not we hit or not, another 100 tailoring orbs, guys. Another 100. We have the orbs. This will take us to the grand total of 354 total. Do we hit 15% defense, 200% increased attribute requirement, guys? Do we hit? Place your wages. I don't have any more points to believe. Just with the time it takes for the bet to conclude, you can get some more points, okay? Just go again, okay? Just go again. Trust the process, man. Trust the process, okay? Who's this super guy? Super's this dude? Oh, it's another chest to gamble. Sure, why not? No more predictions. You took all my money. Time to take some more, okay? Bet some more points, buddy. Bet some more points, okay? We're not done yet, okay? Job's not finished. You could quit when I say you could quit. Okay? No one said it's done. That's toxic, boss. Doing what we have to do, man. Doing what we have to do, you know? Has to be done. Has to be done. Dude, I'm gonna start martingaling. Holy. We even need to start martingaling. That's so many misses. Is it time to up the ante to try to pay for that situation that just occurred? It might be. It might be. Time to increase the investment level. Alright, these guys AFK. Alright, never mind. Screw increasing the investment level. Let's focus on the current situation at hand, which is 100 tailoring orbs. And a little bit of regrets. Wait, actually? Nope. We are doing the thing. Regrets inbound. Okay. Woo, that was our timer for the 3.5 miles. Feeling pretty good. I kind of like this inbuilt timer on the treadmill. Let me know when I've walked a set amount. Nice way to stay consistent. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to the treadmill. Hopefully, the RNG that we built up from the 3 miles and a lot of the misses we've had today is going to allow us to correctly hit 15% defense. The Instagger tree release date, whenever I finish, okay? Now, you're going to wait and you're going to be patient, or you're not. I don't really care. I'll get there when I get there. Just go around the edge of the tree, get clusters and split personalities. Yeah, it's not really that complicated. Clusters and split personalities will get you a decent tree. Clusters and split personalities do wonders. There we go. Money has been made back. Can't release it and have everyone XDD business? Well, I also can't release a tree I haven't made. As Lance deleted more tailoring orbs, we're about to delete another 100. We've deleted so far. How many have we deleted so far? 254. We're about to delete another set, another wave. We'll see how that goes for us. We'll see how that goes for us. Hopefully it goes better than it did last time. All right. We have chess piece, and we have 100 tailors. After this, we're going to be not really able to buy another set of tailors, so hopefully we hit here, and thus we don't need to start having some more dangerous thoughts about the situation. You'll hit on the 8th orb? I hope you're right. All right. See if we can get ourselves some freedom from this hell, from this never-ending craft. Time to find out if 354 orbs is enough for 15% defense.
What have you got for me?
What's the noise? Sure, I'll mute myself. That's my kids running upstairs. Conman, I gave him a better chest than what he bought. So he bought one that has 280, and I gave him one with 283. So it's the same quality, better base percentile. I'm not a con. I literally gave him a better. I don't want to just redo the listing because it takes time for the site to freaking upload the listing. He literally got a better base. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna mute because the kids are running upstairs. Guys, you don't need to tell me I'm muted. I muted on purpose because people were complaining about my kids ran upstairs. I know I'm muting myself. Man, it's getting depressing how many times we've seen 15% mods that aren't the right one. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to. It's freaking chest, man. It's freaking chest. Okay. Okay. I got myself some water and some crackers to help to deal with the psychological pain of hitting +1 craft twice before hitting 15% defense. This was necessary, okay? Oh, you... Stop! Stop! That's like the 6th time, man! Don't tell me you're gonna roll over? Yes, I'm gonna... +1 craft doesn't do anything. We have a full 6 mod perfect item. +1 craft doesn't help, it just looks cool. Could be a 7 mod? No, it can't. Man, this is depressing. Well, we are officially a mirror deep, basically, in tailing orbs. Tailoring sucks? Yup. You solve res with jewels. You can do jewels. You can do flasks. You have to get the res somewhere. Do we get desperate with it? Do we get desperate? Not the savings. I mean, we got to rebuild financially, guys. We got to rebuild financially, you know? We have the mist too, I guess, technically.
What have you got for me?
Free delivery, I don't take handouts. We either successfully get 15% defense, or we continue to be broke. Another voided player? Let's see. Let's see who it is. Let's see if it's another Deadeye that committed suicide. Nope. This time it was a Berserker suicide. Rest in peace. It was a mercy kill? Got about mercy kill. 10D per miss is a pretty good price. $10 per miss is a pretty decent price. Don't you guys think? I think we rebuild 150-50 at a time, guys. What do you guys think? We rebuild financially 150-50 at a time. Deleting currency? No. Building currency, guys. Building currency. Think about it. Building currency. Val Orb? Why are you giving me a Val Orb? The hell is this? Sleep deprived, annul? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. That's, oh, dude, that's rough, man. -6 divines on that recombination. It's okay, we're building. We're financially building, don't worry, it's fine. It's okay. If this one hits, we're still positive. If this next one hits, we break even from our decisions. No, technically we'll be -half a div at this point. You gotta burn that dragon scale. Yeah, I put this dragon scale has successfully killed now 3 bases. Because I took it out of the tab of the bases that killed a base prior. And then it killed 2 29s in a row. Dude, are you gonna sell me your thing? Public grabbing buy chest prepayment? No. I'm not selling you a chest, dude. You had your chance to buy a necrotic yesterday and you got outbid. I can beat the dragon scale, guys. I can beat the dragon scale. My word, the dragon scale. Yo, screw this dragon scale, man. It's killed 4 bases in a row. All right. We should need to get rid of that. Time to go for a 30%, yeah. We're on the rebuild, guys. We're on the rebuild. So far, the rebuild has us down. How many divines? -20. The rebuild's what they call it nowadays. Listen, it's fine. It's under control, guys.
Here's some new ones.
Everything is under control, okay? Just a little bit of rebuilding, guys. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit of rebuilding, okay? All right. Rebuilding is in process. So we deleted 5 chess pieces and made 2. 5 times 8, 40 divine. Okay, we broke even from the misses now. We're back to even, guys. We're back to even, I think. Because the 29 quality base is worth about 20 divines, right? The 29 quality base is worth about 20 divines. This is a really good base percentile. This one might be worth more. It's already 6 linked. Maybe worth more. Our town ran out of gold somehow. Are you recomming for item level? Yeah, we're item level recomming. This is not the town. Why do you carry a bow in your second weapon slot? To level up gems, but I don't have any. I haven't replaced the gems in it yet. All work completed. Oh, let's go, actually. Any divines? There we go. They're earning their keep, guys. They're earning their keep.
What was I doing again?
3 dues per boat is enough to keep the gold. Oh, yeah, to lower the cost. You're right, I probably should do that. Yeah, slight mistakes are being made. It's okay, though. How expensive are the 3+3 amulets? They give 500k gold dust. Maybe worth buying some? Maybe. I have no idea how expensive they are, though. Runegraft of Quaifane. Bound. Okay, get that out of here. Alright, so we broke even on the 29 quality necrotics. Maybe we shouldn't do those anymore. Maybe we should reconsider that situation. A little bit. Are we building company finances? We're attempting to. We are attempting to build company finances. So far, it has not gone well. It has gone a bit poorly. The rebuild, the financial rebuild, has not been ideal. I'll take that wager. How much can you get for a 30 quality base? Those are a lot riskier. So if we lose two 50/50s in a row, then we're just dead in the water. Today's not a good day for the streamer client. Maybe not currently. Maybe not currently. Corrupted? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's just a tragedy right there. 9 minutes ago, corrupted with +2 duration. What happened? That's just a travesty right there. That's just a travesty. +2 duration. You know what could be kind of fun with this? I'm gonna use this base right here. What if we hit and we make an 1100 ES 2 +2 duration chess piece? Wouldn't that be pretty funny? Would that not be pretty funny, guys? This would be a cool gamble. Make it a +2 duration and it goes like 1100 ES or something. I think I can have double craft. I can have res here. Recom corrupt, you can't do that anymore. Oh, that's right, you can't recom corrupt. Oh, that's so freaking dang it, man. I wanted to gamble, man. What the hell? What is this? No recom corrupted item is so troll. Alright, we'll relist it for a div. -1 div if it doesn't sell. I was ready to go for a hit there. I was prepared, man. That is absolutely troll, though. That it doesn't have you can't recom corrupted items. It's so lame. We do castle crits? Nah. Nah, we're being more reasonable right now. We're being more reasonable right now. We're doing safe, reliable financial decisions is what we're doing right now. Safe, reliable financial decisions. That's what we're making right now. Guaranteed, surefire wins, you know what I mean? Can a player craft and sell a triple synth item from scratch? Yep, costs a lot of money to do. Day 3 of me hunting this Vol, and this is brutal. Vol prices are pretty brutal, aren't they? Easy profit. It is easy profit. We're fine. Shut up. You guys don't want my chest face. You guys messing with me. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably live searchers. It was somebody live searching a 28 quality regalia. They don't have non-corrupted on the field. Man, I'm so bummed I can't recom a corrupted item. Guess this guy again, because he didn't see my message about re-inviting.
Yes.
Does it matter if both items aren't rare when using older recoms? Does it matter? The gold price changes a bit. The gold price changes a bit. Insane corruption. What'd you get? CB immune? Look at that thing. Nice, dude. That's a nice hit. The base I just bought for you turned out quite nice. Hey, 1200 ES, res, ints. Hot. That's a good looking base you got there. It's a good looking base. Speaking of good looking bases, time to win some 50-50s.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Good luck.
Cursed? Not cursed? Cursed. Oh my goodness. Our average net profit recoms are not going well. Just deleting divines? Yeah, we're getting destroyed. You've lost 5 times against strength bases. We've just been losing in general, man. Craft win well. 560 with recover with ints. Yeah, I'd say that turned out pretty well. It's a good looking helmet. So we need to stay away from strength bases. I think that's the takeaway right now. We need to stay away from the strength bases. Strength bases are too strong. Yeah, they're too powerful. They've been obliterating us. That's not a good 50-50 to take. That price is not good at all. It's a 10 quality base worth 28 quality if it's 86. That's not a good base and gamble. 27 is worth maybe worth 15 divines. A non-split going for 15 divines. The thing is, I don't think this is gonna sell for 15 when I split it. They're gonna sell for like 13 or something like that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is this profit? Depends how much you pay for the base and how much the split's worth. So far, we've been very much not profiting. So far, we've been getting financially destroyed. Early Jungle Valley, can you wait? Sure, I'll wait. Doing it for profit? Yeah, we're doing it for profit. We've had a lot of misses in a row though. We could dig our grave a little bit deeper. We can dig our grave a little bit deeper. Because every little bit deeper we dig, technically, there is hope on the other side, you know what I mean? Technically. Blocks are 50D now? Yep, they went up. Blocks went up. Would you go for fracturing, hoping for the T1 mod and recraft? With a 25 quality base? I mean, you could. But the thing is, fracture could also lock in a bad affix. I personally would just keep dense fossiling myself. If you fracture a bad mod, then the base is just hosed. So that is your call. Out of Astragali? Say it ain't so.
Need something? I've got a few more. Go well.
For EB rare chest, how can we go about crafting that for EB rare chest? Dense fossil for triple T1ES. Right now, dense fossils are really pricey though, so it's not a good situation. We can start. Oh my god, dude! I need to walk away. I need to walk away from the Recombinator. This is not going well. We're like a 30% win rate for the past like 12 crafts. Turning our average profit, consistent profit into consistent loss. I'm getting destroyed too. It's not a good situation. You know what a lot of people do on necrotics is they gamble fractures. Leaning fractures can be annoying though. Week 1 expected value for fracturing suppress was 2 to 3x. Yeah, there's a lot of good things you can do for positive expected value, but at the same time, if you get screwed by RNG, you can go negative in the hole. Which right now we're like negative 30 or something. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can. Say cleaned fracture worth. Clean fracture can be kind of annoying to get rid of. Everything that has a gambling tag is profit. Yep. Usually, but you have to be able to afford missing multiple times in a row, right? If missing twice in a row makes you go broke, it's kind of a bad idea, you know? I YOLO exalted this. There's no other mod. I would block faster start of recharge, but yeah. You got suppress. I mean, you're trying to hit int, probably. Kind of RNG on whether or not you hit. Don't do it. You can't salvage fractures. You can't? You sure about that? I think that's not true. I think you can salvage fractures. Is he lying to me, guys? Or is it real? Sushi salvage 30% gloves. He's lying. All right. Classic. The old bait and switch. I got served some misinformation. It's rolled fire res because you told me to craft faster start of recharge. You're welcome. Fire res is better than faster start of recharge. What you're supposed to say is, thank you, Lance. You got me a T4 res. That's one of the best possible outcomes I could have gotten. If you got faster start of recharge from your slam, you'd be a lot more sad right now. You freaking. At least I think. Maybe. I don't know. Faster start of recharge does not usually have good sell value. Does not usually get good resell value. You could have Veiled Exalted, and why on earth would he want to do that? The chaos prices aren't stopping? Yeah, they might not be stopping. My goodness. I really should just stop. The average expected value is a positive return though, by a good margin. I don't know if I have what it takes to walk away. You went for the annul on that? You're gonna, dude. You're gonna. Okay, like I don't know what you're trying to do. You're gonna delete your good suppress. That's how this is gonna end. You're gonna delete your good suppress. Have fun recrafted, dude. Why would you not take the 30 res there? Why would you not take the 30 res there? This guy is crazy. He's just straight up crazy. Today's not your day. Yeah, right now. 354 tailing orbs. I'm spiraling, guys. I'm spiraling. Do what the gambler says, not what the gambler does.
Need something? How about these?
Uh-oh, it's a strength chest. It's a strength chest. I am not afraid of the strength chest. I will defeat the strength chest. There we go. I feel like you're still in the negative. Yes, you guys think I'm actually still in the negative? I am. Who am I kidding? I probably am. Those necrotics were a bait, man. I got baited by the 20D listing. As soon as I listed, there was like a 17D and an 18D listed too. We're pretty in the hole because of the necrotics. Also, we just did a 9D split attempt. Or recombinate attempt. Still need. Yes. And the return value on it was not great. Those 29 quality necrotics. I mean, you know, we could craft them too, I guess. We could attempt to craft them. Baited by people flooding the market at random prices. Yep. We looked at the wrong time, I guess. I swapped over EV clusters without retiring. I feel like I kind of bricked my survivability. Can I link you a PAB? Tell me figure it out. No. Nah, I'm too busy trying to recover my own financial bad decisions. If you bricked your character, then redo things. We're right now in the middle of our own financial crisis. Slightly also could be maybe labeled as technically a gambling problem, but I am not able to admit that to myself just yet, if you know what I mean. I stop using Sadist, man. Sadists have been killing my bases! How many mirrors deep are we so far? We're a mirror broke on the, oh, what's it called? We are a mirror broke on tailoring orbs. We have not hit the global defense. I do not want a 1D split. What am I doing? Split? No! Do we risk this? Recom? Pre-split? Do we risk it pre-split, guys? The 29 quality base? Pre-split? Because if we do it pre-split and we win, then we'll be up quite a bit. Make more money when it hits? Yep. It's also minus 40D when we miss, though, which is pretty big. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm too far in the hole, man. Oh my, I can't win a 50-50 to save my life. Dude, I'm missing so many times in a row.
In it, gambling. I've always got more. Neat. Now that's a decent payoff. Good luck. Need something? Looking for something in particular? Go well.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Okay. We've recovered from the most recent -40 divines. We're still like, I think overall we're still negative. But at least we recovered from the most recent -40. We've recovered from the most recent -40. Now you split? Correct. But before I split, I am going to Sacred Orbit a little bit. Try to get like 290. Close enough. Now do another 29. I think we should walk away a little bit, guys. I think we should walk away. I think we should count our lucky stars. We got out alive. And I think we should walk away a little bit is where that's where my mental capacity is right now. We should go back to looking for our dude. Okay, we should go back to looking for our dude. Because like right now, guys, let's just look at the situation. The situation is kind of bleak, right? It's kind of slightly bleak. You looking for a specific merc? Yeah, we're looking for a merc. We're looking for Zealotry Battle Mage, potentially. Looking for Zealotry Battle Mage. Alright, let's just go back to running the A-bombs. Just peaceful A-bomb running. Let's wait for some of these sales to come in. Let's just go back to some peaceful A-bombs. Wait for some sales. Okay, breathe a little bit. Breathe. Because our situation right now... is questionable, you know? Yeah, that's way too much text. I'm hit. I'm sorry, guys. The bomb released or something in the chat. But yeah, let's just relax. Let's just do a little bit of peaceful A bombs where we rush for the boss and then we look around for the merc. Is the armor not done yet? I missed 354 tailing orbs in a row. What do you want me to say? I don't have infinite currency, guys. You missed 354 tailing orbs at 1.8 divines a pop and tell me you finished your chest piece.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death we want. So there's death to be dealt out.
Might be a skill issue, maybe. Maybe it is. Plan for the merc, don't worry about it. I'll make a command for it when I get around to doing it. We'll get there when we get there. I'm just thinking Zeltry and base crit could be pretty nice. The one thing I'm wondering though is I wonder what the uptime is, like how often they war cry and stuff. Any people playing like the rallying cry dude have a feeling for how often the rallying cry guy seems to proc? I have an Inspire Cry guy. It doesn't really happen that often with the Kineticist. If you anoint deep breaths, it's like 90% uptime. Give him the CDR. Ooh, that's a good idea. Forcibly give them CDR. I like that. That sounds nice. Oh shoot, this guy was waiting for me. I'm so sorry, man. That's my bad. Sorry about, wait, TY. Use Runegraft? I don't think you can put a Runegraft on a Mercenary, right? Wait. Is that the one that's like slower debuffs? Or buffs expire? That works for Warcries? That's actually sick. I think we'll use that. That's a good idea. Will deep breaths plus that? That sounds nice. Are we broke? Are we broke? We have lost a lot of currency over the past hour. We started telling ourselves, hey, we're at 120 divines, let's make some money. And then and we had 2 locks. We had like 120 divines and 2 locks, and we're like, okay, we're gonna rebuild for tailoring orbs. And it's not going well. It's not going well. Oh, so now you guys don't want to be we just because I went negative like a bunch of divines? Come on. When the number goes down, me. When the number goes up. I do we most of the time, guys. I do we most of the time. What are you talking about? Now you might be doing the tailorings. I can hope that's correct, but at the same time, I don't know if I really have faith that that's correct. Guys, do we break out the free currency crafts? Gambling is not working out for us very well. Should we break out the guaranteed money? What do you guys think? Simplex time, lock. I don't even know if I can actually even afford a simplex. How much is the simplex base right now, actually? Hold on. Can I even afford to make guaranteed money? Simplex starts at like 100 and... What is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. So a non-split mirrored base is what, then? 300 plus divines, 350? Oh, no. I can't even afford to make money. I can't afford the base cost. What's the profit margin though? What's the profit margin? What's the profit margin on these? The profit margin is 400 versus 250. Well, that's a bricked base. So it's a 100D profit margin. It's a 100D profit margin. So it is insane profit. It is absolutely insane profit. Keep in mind, Morgans are 1.5D. Morgans at 1.5D, that is insane profit. $100D margin is fantastic. I mean, here's the thing, guys. I really want to start playing the character sooner than later, and I can't start finishing the rest of the crafts unless I finish this stupid tailoring orb giga burn. We have to start getting real about making some actual profit, you know? We have to start getting real about making some actual profit. Yeah, we can't rely on 50-50 gambles anymore for our profit margins. We cannot rely on 50-50 gamble margins. Get a loan from Sushi? I don't think we need a loan. We have other options. Well, I have a lot of things I have a lot of things I could sell that I'm not selling right now. Like I have a bunch of bricked helical bases, for example. So mirrored split copies are 4D. 14D. What about non-mirrored, non-fractured? 40 divines. 40 divines right now. Item level 84 is less ideal for crafting these though. Okay, so we have this. Helical 83. Helical 83. Needs a second mortgage? Guys, we gotta break into the finances. We gotta do what we gotta do. Simplex are you gonna craft? The one that makes money. Alright. Helical up for sale. Check, check. I was gonna recom gamble these 30 quality bases, but I think we gotta just be I think we have to put this on the list of things we just have to sell. This guy's selling this for 28 divines? No. No, no, no. Dude, I don't want to sell it for 28 divines. What is that price? What is that? 28? Are we kidding ourselves? Nah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that, man. I don't think that's just ridiculous. What if I put global defense on? What if I put global defense on it? What if I make it 86 global defense base on a Twilight with 30 quality? Hold. 200 divines. 9 hours ago. Alright, forgive me for I am about... I'm about to make some mistakes. I'm about to make some questionable decisions. I said I wasn't going to. I said I wasn't going to, but yet here we are. Yet here we are. Okay, so I think what we need to do this, most grasping males aren't going to be the right item level. So we need to successfully go for a transfer where the global defense survives. Basically, we need a situation where we miss the transfer, but the global defense survives, so we can attempt the transfer afterwards. I would try to sell this, but if it doesn't sell for 60D, then lower your price. It's that simple. If your thing's not selling, you have it listed too high. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit? Yeah, something like that. Right now we're in dire straits, so to speak. Okay. Guy has attack speed for Dex. I don't think he meant to list that for that price. Unless attack speed for Dex just isn't currently valued. But we'll just split this one, probably, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some blind splits. And then some blind annuls. I think the Maven degen is a stupid debuff. I agree. The Maven degen is a stupid debuff. Not going for the fracture, are you? No, I'll let somebody else do the fracture. First things first, we're going for a 50-50 split. We're playing it risky and frisky. That one got saved. Also got saved. Okay. This one we're just gonna do previous can't be changed. Reforge defense. Hybrid evasion, that'll work. Put this one to the side now. This looks like gambling lance, not profit crafting. We need a little bit more profit in order to do proper profit crafting, you know what I mean? You buying the helical or not, buddy? Okay, mainly here's the thing. Here's the thing. I do not want to sell a 30 quality base for 30 divines, okay? That just feels like not the right financial decision here. You know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't put item level. You're lost, man. You're lost. This is literally easier to craft. Item level 82 to 83 is objectively the correct item level for these rings. Dude's missing out. All right. Can't be changed. Scour. Previous can't be changed. Maybe they're trying to reflect a Doriani Merkling. You know, that could be true. That could be true. That would be a reason where you want 84. Generally, the mods that matter for Helical, though, are Crit Multi, Strength, Int, Chaos Res, All Attribute. The mods that actually matter are those mods, typically, which none of those need 84. 84 just adds extra mods in your pool, which makes it harder to craft. I intentionally did what I did. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we got 2 bases ready. I intentionally did what I did with those bases, made them lower level to avoid the extra mods from 84. It just increases the, it saves you a lot of currency. I have crafting tech for global defense. You can reliably craft the prefixes without fracturing with memory strands. Ignore my suffixes. Ignore my suffixes. You're just okay, like you're just talking about the multi-mod memory strand stuff. Which is part of the reason you have T2 there. I mean, I guess technically the nice thing about doing that method is you can reliably protect global defenses. Well, you can't until you get global defenses off of the Grasping Mail base. You do have to get it off the Grasping Mail base. Grasping Mail base is the killer, right? Because the Grasping Mail can roll like every mod. It has like it's natural for like every mod or whatever, which makes it like significantly harder to work with. Hey, I know you. Look, it's Connor. Good luck on the reflection. I am the captain now. Get global defense fractured. You know how long ago you messaged me? Let me guess. You rolled over suppress and had to spend a boatload in Eldritch currency to get it back. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You messaged me forever ago when you hit that first annul, and I was like, you shouldn't do that. You're gonna spend a boatload to reroll suppress. It's gonna take you a while to get better than 35 res. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you didn't have to spend a fortune on Eldritch Currency. 10 more divs spent? I was lucky. Yeah, you got... It could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. Nope. Corrupted we can't use.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Grimshanker, thanks for the support. Could spend a div. Something like this. I want to spend a div on a 1 and 3 and all. Hey Logdash, how you doing, man? We might just need to buy more bases in order to do this properly. How many tailorings? 354. Hey, actually hit. All right, here goes. Let's see if we can make something happen here. That's essence. That's essence. Holy, I'm baiting myself. That's essence. Oh. All right. Almost destroyed it on that click. That would have been a huge misplay. Woo! That could have been a disaster. Could have been an absolute disaster. Is there an easy way to solve reflect or cast a crit? Energy blade. Solve reflect? Not really. Not without over investing into it. You have to like do one of the ways you solve reflect. Chest implicit, Sibyl's, mastery. You have to get reduced for reflect somewhere. The best way to deal with it is a mage blood with reflect mod if you get to that level of investment, but other than that, I would just skip. I would just skip. That is not the chest I messaged you for. Tempest, the skin. How the heck are dense fossils 12C per? People be crafting. People be crafting. Evasion percent, flats. There we go. See how we do. Let's see how we do. See if we can successfully transfer or not. All right. Okay. So it's actually a good scenario. So what we can do right now, from this position, in order to move it to the 30 quality, do this. Do that. Split. One strand in a dream. I don't know what the strand's giving us, to be honest, but... We now have an 86 global defense. Now what we need to do... This. Rid of everything but the evasion mod. Alright. Alright. So, what we can do with this, I'm fairly confident, is just YOLO send it, and global defense is guaranteed to stay. And if we hit, we have an 86-30 quality base. We have an 86-30 quality base. Lance is about to lose his last bit of hair. Nah, man, nah. Nah, we're gonna get the 30 quality 86. Alright, one more attempt. I had two of these bases. One more attempt. I had two of these bases. Oh, no, no, no. I'll see you at the bar tonight. Oh, shut up! I'll see you at the bar tonight. Dude, F me, man. What is this? Dude, I cannot win base freaking 50-50s at all today. This is so BS. I'm going again. I'm going. This is so rigged. I'm going again. I'm going. Does the strand have any influence on it? Nope. Nope. I'll tell you what has influence on it is the fact I'm getting destroyed out of here. That's what has influence on the situation right now. RNG is eviscerating me. 30 quality, 84 base, global defense, 1 strand. I am seriously gonna lose it. One more. One more. Dude, this is such BS, man. This is such absolute BS. This is so freaking bogus. Your RG today has been cruel. Yep. Someone take away his divines. I'm taking away my own divines, okay? This is clearly nothing's freaking working. What's the result worth? Probably like 150 divines. It's okay though, we're negative 90 in the hole right now. And by the time we miss again, we'll turn this craft into 0 profit. So far, I've just been absolutely just getting screwed repeatedly on what would be the average outcome of making money. We've been horrendously losing. That's been the entire day. Average outcome of win, walk away with just net losses from massive RNG getting screwed. Oh, thank goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, shut up. Don't say so lucky after that. With the amount of bases I did, I should have had 2 30 quality, 50 defense, 86s. The amount of bases I did to do that. Don't say so lucky. Lance, how are you? I'm gonna make me snap. You're gonna make me snap. All right. I'm gonna go back to peacefully running some A-bombs while we list more things for sale. We need to break out more finances. And my axe. Yo, this Jade, appreciate the sub, man. We need to break out more finances. I think we sell this. I think we sell this too. What other random things do I have that I could just sell? What stuff has random value? Ooh, this is actually worth something randomly. What are we missing for the chest, for the swap? We're trying to finish our chest with the eternal tailoring orb burn of currency. And helmet, weapon, boots. The things we have left over to do. Everything else we're pretty like chilling on, but if I just keep losing freaking 200 divines per set of tailoring orb attempts, you know, it's just can't do anything about it. I need to be able to make currency to be able to attempt more. Not really much I can do. Did you pay out from the tailoring orbs last time? Oh, did I forget to? No, we did not hit. There, I paid out for the tailoring orbs. I paid out for the tailored orbs. Use up all your RNG with that one lock slam. Yeah, that lock slam is it's brutalizing us. Wait, you're in a map? That's the first time I've ever seen you in map? I'm sorry you don't come to the stream very often, my guy. Bit unfortunate for you, I guess. Just want to thank you for a detailed guide to follow along the VOD and craft my own budget gear and it easily clear T17s. Hell yeah, Ralph. I appreciate you. Because you followed the information given, and it worked out. Hopefully, it felt like it was, overall, a pretty positive experience.
Choose wisely.
Hey, chatter, nope. Nope, just an honest chatter. Detailing his experience, you know? Lance enters the map every century to collect more birds to kill. We have not killed any birds this week. And luckily, we have no plans to kill any birds. Thank you, Bound by Destiny. You majestic thing. In your opinion, what are the best 4 influence Bound by Destiny mods for E-Blade? I don't know the Bound by Destiny mods off the top of my head like that, man. I would say look at the mod list and say what are these, what's good for E-Blade. I do not have the 4 mod Bound by Destiny mod list memorized. Wow, am I gonna 5 risk farm if 1 risk is 20C? Break out your wallet, man. You wanna do risk? You're gonna have to pay for it. In my opinion, if you can't afford the 5 risk, then you can't survive the 5 risk. Holy. He's calling you out, Pohunger. He says your build isn't good enough. You can't afford the fee, can't afford the toll. You're not cut out for this type of life. Those scarabs are actually pretty valuable. Hopefully we'll get some return. Harvey scarabs are worth something sometimes. Are Harvey scarabs worth something? Not really. Sell them anyways, though. I need the money. You're desperate for some cash. May I remind you that you were defeated by a table? That character was worth very little currency and generated 3 mage bloods. Okay? That setup I was going around doing Valdo feared maps with was a pretty budget setup, and it more than paid for itself with the table death, okay? I'm only at 40% crit chance, and you have the correct boots? That can't be right. Do you not have any of the power charge items? Do you not have the crit chance support or crit chance Lincoln gloves? The damage come from ES scaling with soul sacrifice. Your base damage is based on your ES, and then we have crit and cast on crit. Looks like somebody already told you that though. I was late to respond, my bad. Sounds complex. It's not too complex. Make ES number go up, get some power charges, log in. I already find the Mercenary in this map. Guess I might have already found him. You might have already found him. We'll buy this stuff back, right, guys? We'll buy this stuff, right? We'll buy it back, right? This currency ain't gonna make itself. I can't believe you're playing Palestron's build. This isn't Palestron's build. Palestron is a self-cast character. This is a cast on crit character. Palestron's character was just doing pure power charge stack with a Soul Eater ring. Have I tried hitting the correct tailoring orb? I did. It did not go well. It did not go well, man.
Make your choice.
How much are you making with the boss rush strat? How much am I making? You think I'm making money right now? Okay, well, here's what happened. Here's what happened. For the past hour, I have been losing 50-50 recoms, basically. That's why we're selling items we need for the character in order to swap over to some guaranteed currency making. We need to get away from whatever this is that's going horribly wrong right now. Can I make money in the hideout? No, you make money from boss rushing too. We're just trying to make faster money, and it did not go well. So now we're trying to recover from that situation. I do need to send this chess piece, though, now that I think about it. You see rare maps of the King's March? Then you just hit? Did you get like a Mage Blood or something? Did you become a Mage Blood enjoyer? Use... They're all hybrid hits, aren't they? It's really annoying. What's your next big upgrade after you finally hit the 52 breakpoint? Make sure you have your attack speed balanced. Get crit multi, invest into better ES gear. Eight. All right, send this thing. See if the rebuild is in fact on. Nope. We have another 86 chess piece to attempt to recom with. Would Arc Totems be a viable option for mapping? Would Arc Totems be a viable option for mapping? Maybe. I don't know, it sounds a little bit whack to me. Do we shoot for the second caster breakpoint with the endgame setup? Yes. I think in the POB, in the video I showcased, the endgame setup has 52 breakpoint. $52 breakpoint's like 30% more damage than 14, so there's no reason you shouldn't go for it. It's super easy to hit. You need one source of like 20% CDR. You can get that on boots, you can get that on bound, and then awaken, cast, and crit with the mastery. Can you explain the steps? I have it imprinted. I think I explained it in the video when I go over all the crafts. Me explaining it right here wouldn't change the method. Did you watch the video? Specifically the section that says how to craft. I glanced over it. I'll glance a little harder, and you might. There's a reason I record the video going over how to craft things. I don't have to repeat myself for every single person that needs to know how to do the craft. I took the time. It's there. You don't need to hear it live. You can hear it from the recording. My sanity must be my sanity's at an all-time low with how today is gone. Put another 200 tailoring orbs into the chest space, didn't hit, then proceeded to lose 50/50s at like a 70% rate. I did more than glance. I can promise you what I'm going to tell you to do for the craft right now is not going to be different from the video. Do you enjoy this or your EB Inquisitor more? I mean, this is more new to me, so right now I'm enjoying it more. And I have plans that I'm excited about doing. But right now I'm getting blocked from Destiny by tailoring orb money that I don't have. So that's why we're trying to build the finances for the tailoring orb money. Are I get gold flask? Oh shoot, I'm not even supposed to be using this anymore. I'm like bricking my damage actually. I'm bricking my damage pretty hard by doing this. I was supposed to be using this like, okay, so I did the gold flask when we were trying to get our gold at the start of stream. I was supposed to swap it back a while ago. My crit, I've actually been at like probably 20% under crit because I've been playing with that. With the gold flask. Thank you for saying that. Animate Guardian Y. It protects me from the action speed mods in T17s. But we're thinking about swapping our merc anyways. We're kind of merc hunting right now.
I will accept your decision.
Kind of merc hunting anyways.
Defeat Torrent's tribute. Take it.
Remember still has a vision? Yeah. It's actually a pretty big deal. I'm missing that on that crit chance. I scored a Despair, Malevolence, and Zealotry merc. Malevolence and Zealotry. Why do you want both Malevolence and Zealotry? Can you split a focus amulet into 3? Nope. Splitting into 3 requires a 6 mod item. You can only have 3 mods in a focus. So you can only single split. Steve is going down in the depths. Steve is back. 6K delve acquired. Wonder if he's playing Zenith again or if he's trying something else this time. He's probably playing Zenith again. I actually died? Really? Wow. He's gonna hit 62,000 before you hit the tailoring, maybe. Oh, longer. Wait, what build is he playing? He was hiding it? Is it just Zenith? He's a trickster. Maybe he's playing with the Dorianis. Dorianis is kind of ridiculous. He is Zenith. It's not Zenith. He is Zenith. Guys. What? Which is it? Make up your minds! That's it. That's it. I have to find out for myself. I can't trust anyone these days. Builds. Depth. I mean, is this Steve? Is somebody at 6K delve that's playing Zenith? I don't know if that's him. It's a different name. He's not on Imperial Ninja? Okay, so this is a different person that's close to the same depth. I tuned into a stream, he was Zenith, but it's a trickster. Okay. Playing trickster Zenith, fair enough. Do you play Penance Brand on Trickster or Quiz? Depends what kind of setup you're doing. Personally, I don't want to play either. That's just my current situation. We boss rushing? Yep, we're boss rushing T17s right now. Trying to reassess our life and also trying to get a better merc. Do I YOLO Exalt? That is your call. The likelihood it's better than you bench crafting isn't great, but then again, you might be trying to have the life mastery, in which case the bench craft isn't going to work. But then if you slam, you're probably going to hit life anyways, and it could be just bad life, so. You craft block or something. That's a pretty decent chest craft. The Grace Malevolence Toxicologist. What we need. What we want. Wish people would have paid more attention in school. I mean, maybe they were doing other stuff that mattered more to them at the time, right? Like me in college. Turns out, when I was putting off studying, I was actually studying for my real future job. Because instead of, you know, like, over-preparing for finals, I was playing PoE. So, kind of worked out. What'd you major in? Computer engineering. Merc gear, exclamation point, Merc, if you're curious. Landscape school to go to I passed with a freaking good GPA, guys. It's not like I was failing my classes. Part of the reason I was not, like, freaking taking time to prepare is because I wasn't really struggling in the classes. If there was like actually a chance I was gonna freaking fail, then I would have spent more time preparing or whatever. Do you stream before the Herald Stacking build? Nope. Did PoE even exist when you were in college? Yes, it did. My brother introduced me, actually. Like a drug dealer. Hey, man, you want to play this game I found with me? It's his fault, man. It's his fault. League did you start it? I started at the very end of Breach. And when I say very end, I'm saying like the last week of Breach. Technically, I started in Standard. And then I found out Breach was a thing later on. And I made a character and Breach ended like a day later. I was like, oh.
Think you're God? The code's the only scripture I have left. That's precious to me.
I started in Legacy League. Dude, Legacy League was so cool. Yeah, that was like basically the Breach ended a day later, and then I found out about Legacy League, and then so I logged in for Legacy League, and it was like that was such a good first league to like play, because Legacy League like kind of was a league that was like introducing you or reintroducing you to all these like old mechanics or whatever. I started halfway through Sellers. I'm already 7 hours in. Dang. Sounds like you're having a good time. Can I do more than Praying Exalt Slam? You could do previous game and change, reforge defense, guaranteed hit evasion. I'm pretty sure, unless that has Warlord. Yeah, you should do previous game and change, reforge defense, and then you'll get evasion. You'll proc the affix, and you can keep your T1. That is what you should do. That's what I'd recommend. Had a friend join me and he doubled my hours. Sounds like he got more addicted than you were. He started getting hooked right away. How do you count CDR? You don't care about it? You do care about it. You either want 14 or 52. Everything in between doesn't really matter. You can check your CDR at the MISC tab. If you click on Forbidden Right in the MISC tab. Do Morks ignore attribute requirements? They do, but you need to make sure the gear you're trying to give them is gear within their attribute type. You started in beta, Hillahoy? Holy. An early believer. What's the 52 breakpoint for? It's just the point at which you can get 10 procs a second. The breakpoints are basically a combination of the cooldown time, the innate cooldown time of cast on crit, and the server tick rate.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight. I require
Well, if those numbers are wrong, I'm pretty sure they're not wrong. I mean, you could try playing a character with 51 CDR instead of 52, and you could very clearly see the difference. But like, they took my people.
those filthy opportunists will be next.
Did the Taylor Orb sprint? We got absolutely destroyed on Taylor Orbs.
Be washed away.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this guy because he's really loud. Tails are expensive, yep. Dominance Orb? That's probably what I would do if I were you. Make it level 20 or lose the null. 50-50 instead of a 1 in 3. Okay. Could you guys stop buying ES tattoos? Stoics like, he's had enough, guys. About to mess some of you guys up if you keep buying the tattoos, okay? He's trying to buy them, okay? Pay some respects. Let the man get his tattoos, and then you can go back to buying them. Keep buying them. I need to make more profit from them, Theros. Thanks for having a Maven Bell build. I sell them right now for 0.7 to 0.8 div every run, so it pays for another run. XDD business. You thank Palstrod too. He had the belt in his POB as well. Thank Palstrod. Okay, he also contributed. All right, time to lower the global defense chest. Lower that chest. Lower this chest. Lower this chest. Time to lower all the chest pieces. You think the missing flat int is fine? You can craft int. You can bench craft int. I'm not sure what you're going for, but you can bench craft int. That's a pretty nice helmet though. +1 power charge, 400 ES, and percent int. Ooh, that's pretty nice. What's the expected ES? I have no idea. Expected ES would require me to EOB it, which I refuse to do. I have a goal of getting 50,000 ES. Whether or not that's achievable, I have no idea. Imagine it's less ES, it will 100% be more ES. That I like. That I know for a fact. Because there's literally no world where it could be less ES. If it was less ES, I'm gonna have to pack my things, find a different career. Ain't no way. Will I be doing Valdo maps? That's the plan. The chest is never going to get finished. I can finish the chest. I just have to get the tailoring orb done. Okay, I'm close. I'm really close. We're only 354 tailoring orbs deep. I'm sure the next one hits.
And my axe.
Yeah, look at Big Daddy's armor stacker. Nope. He's at 4.3 billion. He's at 9 billion. What did you guys think would happen when lightning-based characters got a free minus or negative 200 res on enemies? What did we think would happen? The builds that already had insanely high damage would get more damage. They even got free lucky damage. Crazy. Lightning skills can't stop winning. It's wild stuff, man. It's wild stuff. Would you play your EB, Inquisitor, and SSF? No. I mean, you could farm up for it. A lot of the gear isn't that hard to farm, but you'd have to play something else to farm it.
Think your god's watching? Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your god.
Mediocre unless you get lucky. Well, it's not about getting lucky. You just have to know where and how to farm the various pieces that are important. None of the gear is particularly like hard to acquire. Most of it is like guaranteed drops and crafting knowledge, but before like you have to be able to go to like kill Shaper, right? You can't just play something that's like half functional all the way to Shaper. That's not going to be a good time, right? Lance, scam anyone today? I scammed myself. We're paying for the sins of hitting that lock. AoE Ephemeral Edge worth something? Maybe. Gambled like there's no tomorrow. Turns out there was no tomorrow. We're a lot lighter on finances than we were before.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Feel like you lost damage when you got gloves? You probably did. Gloves are not necessarily a damage upgrade. They're a quality of life upgrade. 7.54. Then you should be good on attack speed at that point. That should be correct with 14 CDR. But yeah, 1-to-1 gloves versus a 6-link. Crit strike support is similar to 3.5 base crit, and 90 crit multi is just weaker than power charge on crit. Faster proj doesn't really give you damage, it just gives you quality of life. So your single target will go down, and your quality of life will go up. Obviously, faster attacks makes it easier to go Cyclone. Without faster attacks, you probably can't even justify going Cyclone because your attack rate will be too low. You cleanse fracture mods? Yes. I think you basically need to fill the affix pool with a bunch of mods to hope it chooses to keep mods that aren't the thing you have fractured. Let me go for my Determined Vitality Merc. Yep. Which is a nice tank upgrade. Gotta lower the prices. Do we hit the 15% CDR? Nope. Or 15% tailoring? No. We're trying to rebuild our finances for it right now. We are kind of riding the struggle bus. That helps. One tink in the right direction. More finances? Yep, we needed that. Little pick-me-up. Did the tailoring orbs work out? When you say work out, what exactly do you mean? Did you hit? Technically, I hit the chess piece with a tailoring orb 354 times. So, I mean, in a way, you could say we hit. And hit the rarest mod twice, by the way. Twice. We hit it twice.
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Have it then.
Play the lock to call the RG. Yep. Why didn't you hit the right mod yet? I don't know, man. I don't know. Skill you're looking for? Battle Mage's Cry and Zealotry is the merc we're gonna be looking for. We have not found yet, but we're on the search, we're on the hunt. Use more likely when crafting? Clusters and occasionally defense chest pieces. Like if you have, let's say, all 3 of the ideal defense prefixes, more likely on that's a pretty good click. I think it's slightly more powerful than like a dense fossil would be. Which one merc, if you're curious about the merc. What kind of merc is that? Battle Mage's Cry plus Zealotry is the Fallen Reverend, something like that, I think is what it's called. Did you say Grey Zealotry? No, I did not say. It's a Battle Mage's Cry Zealotry. It's one of the mercs. It's the strengthened merc that has a shield. And a one hand. I don't know if it's wand one hand or scepter. It's one of those two. But I'm thinking we could then go block base plus defiance. Am I missing somebody? Giving up Kingmaker sounds sad. We have to make some choices, right? Because we need to make sure the character can be, or the merc. I don't know if it's possible. I want to make it tanky enough that it can survive Tormented Feared. So block plus suppress. Or sorry, block plus defiance. Feels like that's maybe one of the ways we could do that. I don't have any faith we can make the AG tanky enough.
Hurry up and decide.
Thanks, Hope I got it. Glad to hear you got it. AG's dying 2 maps or every 2 maps. It's not dying every 2 maps. It's dying whenever we roll like plus proj. That last map was like plus proj with freaking Shav's extra proj garbage, and Doedry went like invisible for 20 seconds straight. Doesn't really matter though. I don't have faith the AG is gonna survive in Quad Ghosted Feared. Quad Ghosted Feared just hits so much harder than something like A-Bomb. I mean, A-Bomb has a lot of like spammy, dangerous damage, right? You know, you're dealing with Desolation, Fizz Dots from Saw Blades, stuff like that. That's good at killing like minions and whatnot, but even that all considered, it's still like Quad Ghost of Fear just hits way harder, just exponentially harder. Any minimum requirements of doing Voided Valdos? This guy's maybe in an alternate reality. No, he's here. Voided Valdos. I think you need 500k max hit plus good recovery. For Quad Ghosted Feared, it's a minimum of 500k max hit with good recovery. Non-Quad Ghosted Feared, probably easier than that. Are we within striking distance? We're close.
Return soon, yes? Ahoy there.
I'm gonna need to take weapon swap off my keybinds if we start doing Ghosted Feared. I'm just clicking it way too much randomly. What would you recommend leveling the Occultist as before swapping? I did Wave of Conviction of Trarthus, and I thought that was pretty fun. I did Wave of Conviction of Trarthus was my play. I'm just gonna take it off now before I forget about it, because I'm not really using the weapon swap currently. Control F. Wait, no, I can't. No, wait, actually, that can't be what it is, actually, because you could. It needs to be. Control plus sign. All right, there's no way I accidentally do that. There's no way I accidentally do that. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Sure I have the right item level. That I do. Sorry guys, but it has to be done. It has to be done. We need finances. It's an amulet? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I need the money. Listen. Listen. I can explain. I'm tired of being a slave to tailoring orbs, okay? And our 50-50 gambling has not been paying the bills, okay? The 50-50 gambling has not been paying the bills. We need to get serious, you know? I didn't want to go down this road, but if I want to move on from this freaking chess piece, we got to get ourselves financially out of here. Get out. The market's flooded already. You know what I just heard? You know what I just heard, guys? Translation. I'm making a crap ton of money. Lance, please don't showcase how profitable this is. That's what I just heard. Did anyone else hear that? Lance, please. It's making so much money. Please do not showcase this. It's literally, I'm making a killing. Please, Lance, please. Please don't. They don't know about the Undercut King. They don't know. They don't know what I'm about. Lubricate the markets, what I heard? Yeah. It's in need of some lubrication. I've been showcasing it for a year and it still makes money. It's that good of a craft. It's just hard enough for people to not want to do it and pay ridiculous money for the people that know how to do it. The setup is pain. There is definitely a pretty harsh learning curve on setting up the bases. Also, you guys are telling me the base market's horrible, right? You guys are saying that people were paying 6D for 2 mod bases. Is that true? I feel like at one point you guys were telling me that. Like the base market is just absolutely just cooked out of its mind. Bases are 5D each. Are they really, man? That's about to get dark. About to get dark. Now, okay. I'm struggling to believe. Is this 2 mods where one of the mods is percent strength, percent int? Or is this like 2 mods as in block chance plus freaking mana reservation? Like, is it actually 5D? Or for a 2 mod? Let's see. Where do I have an example of this? I know one of these tabs I have the I have it in this tab. Check. You guys are full of crap. You guys are full of crap. 2 mod 5D. Holy, it's so free. They're gaslighting us, guys. Oh my, they gaslighting. Don't do the crap. The bases are expensive. Got a lot of gaslighters in chat. Listen. I can respect the game, you know. I can respect it, you know. You didn't want me to check. Listen, I wasn't gonna check. I wasn't gonna do this. Okay? I was gonna be civilized. But I'm broke and I need the money. Okay, I'm not broke. I'm getting financially ruined by tailoring orbs is really what's happening. And I need a better currency generator. That isn't just standard issue 20D per hour, you know, boss rushing, etc. You know, we need to make some real money. We need to make some real cash. Infamous Striker. He does not have Determ or Vitality, but he does have a Greed's Embrace. Nice. Almost something useful, I guess. Captain Gaslight 69 is calling out chat. What have I gaslighted you guys about? I don't remember any gaslighting occurring on my end. 15 divines for a 3-stat jewel for your build? Dude, that's wild. Wait, I have jewels left over in my tab. Should I be selling some? I have some jewels that are just... Are you telling me if I look at these random blue jewels, these might be worth something? Maybe 1 divine. Okay, that's not 15 divines. Hold on. Maybe one of these other ones. Get a bit more chill part of the track. Block. Plus ES plus res. 6 divines? What? Okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe these jewels are overpriced. Holy, this is crazy. I have ES plus double crit multi. What does that get me? What? I need to start selling my 3 stats? Yeah, this is wild. These are crazy prices. That's uncrafted. Okay. If I ever go to recrop the suffixes, I'm gonna want that there. Could resell this. What does a +1 enchant sword go for? These are accuracy bases. What's a crit multi base go for? Huh? That's insane. Ain't no way that's a real price. I don't believe it. Why do you have the same ES number as the mirror chest clip? Because I don't have the mirror chest on. Because I haven't hit 15% defense. Because I'm 354 tailing orbs dry and I'm losing my mind. What do you want from me? What do you want me to say? The number hasn't gone up yet. Are you still rolling tailorings? Yes. Am I kind of in hell? A little bit. Og, Heist is making me bank. Yo, you found a helical in Heist? GG, dude. You gonna take out Kasperos? Yes, when we swap to int scaling, we're taking out Kasperos. The layover add-on, Awakened Peewee trade. Good for the price check tool. The farming strat, pretty soon it's gonna be amulets. Pretty soon chat's going to be speaking out in an outcry against the amulet content. They're gonna say, Lance, no, please! Please, no more amulets, Lance! And I'm gonna say, the amulet beatings will continue until I have tailored my chest. It's gonna be excruciating for you, okay? You guys are gonna have to learn to endure the pain. I'm shaking? What'd you hit? Ooh. GG, dude. That's a nice looking chest piece you got there. My farmer strat is selling these to you. Shut up! Shut up, okay? Don't you dare reprice. Reprice what? I don't reprice things, guys. If you think I reprice things, you don't know me very well. Here's how my repricing works. Oh, what's that? My chest hasn't sold in the last 10 minutes. Better cut 10 divines off the price. That's my repricing. That's freaking... Everything must go. It's time to slash the prices. Thanks for the jewel. Hashtag scammed. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. Lance is gonna single-handedly fund these heisters. Guys, the chest piece must be made. It's for the cause, okay? It's for the cause. For the greater good. I want to see Fross players with 50,000 ES, okay? And if Fross players are gonna hit 50,000 ES, we have to do this right, okay? No skimping out on the chest piece. You know what I mean? The Fross players deserve a good chest piece. You know what I'm saying? What's gonna be the mirror fee? 0. The mirror fee is I better see you on the leaderboards ahead of a trickster. That's the mirror fee, okay? You better be on the leaderboards ahead of a trickster player, okay? I'm gonna make a character in a void league so I can mirror it in a void league. Or you're gonna mirror it and then void it? What if we start using the Twilight Regalias on our tricksters? Don't you dare. No, you guys are supposed to be using necrotics, okay? You're supposed to be using necrotics and spending an ascendancy point to mimic a fraction of the Twilight Regalia power. You're gonna avoid it? I'm not gonna avoid the chess piece. I might void the chess piece. You know, listen. For all we know, it could be limited time only offer to mirror it because it might go to void. You know, like possibility. Things could happen. Things could technically happen. Yes. If I get enough extra currency, then I will mirror it myself so the chess piece stays alive. Okay. If I get enough extra currency when I start voiding it, I will premiere it so the chess piece survives. Can you triple split a helical? No, you cannot triple split a helical. Helsing Lance never fails to ignore me. Well, I didn't ignore your comment just now. I don't know what you said earlier. Sometimes other people message, and then whatever your message was gets moved up to the part where I can't see it. What's the mirror fee? There is no mirror fee. How's the chest coming along? 354 tailorings are down the drain, and I am desperate. I am Amulet Craft desperate. I am Amulet Craft desperate. How much currency to replicate? Current setup? No idea, because prices have gone freaking who knows to the moon. But I do have a video on how to do the character on a more budget setup that you can look at if you are curious. Oh, my character is not moving. When do I get to start moving again? My attack rate right now, it's probably like once per second or something with this current like action speed mitigation stuff. Attempt number 7 for 3-stat helical. Good luck, man. Good luck. I hope you hit. Bring it home. Bring it home. Paid 11E for Sublime and 10C for Bound Jewel. There you go, man. There you go. Badge, what'd you hit? Hey, at least it was on a bad multiplier. That's what you have to tell yourself. That's what I always tell myself. Whenever I miss the 3-stat, if it's a bad multiplier, I go, well, even if I hit, I would have been sad. So, you know, yeah, that's how you walk past those. Is the chess piece done? We have not tailored it yet. We're over a mirror deep in tailoring orbs, and we have not hit. Why does he do better farming strats than A-Bomb? I'm not the farming strat guy, okay? And right now, I'm also trying to roll a Merc. And one of the best ways to get an 84 Merc is speedrunning maps. So tell me a strategy that helps me roll Mercs fast that also makes money, and I'm interested. Because I have a long-term plan, and I need to get that Merc. So for me, this is a dual-purpose strategy right now. What Merc are you looking for? We're looking for a Battle Mage plus Zealotry Merc. A Strengthened Fallen Reverend. Been exiling whenever we can, and hopefully we find it eventually. One of those Mercs that I've seen like a gajillion times but never saved because I didn't really think about it too much, and now I'm having some regrets because I could have used it, you know? One of those situations. Are the Mercs on a set rotation, or is it RNG? It's just RNG. You can encounter the same one 5 times over, or whatever, unless you exile them. I'm exiling everybody but the Strengthened Mercs and the Strength Mercs. Not enough Merc space? Yeah. There's a lot of times where I was like, this is a good Merc, but I just like didn't save it because I was like, well, I don't know if this is the one I'm actually going to use late game. The new build gonna be COC? It's not a new build. It's the same character, but with different setup for scaling. I wish you had at least 5. Yeah, 3 is definitely not enough to have like a rotation of them for like a lot of different build purposes. The 3-stat jewel prices were real? Yep, they were real. Kind of crazy to think about, honestly. You show your merc? In the YouTube description of the live stream, there should be a link that goes to a clip that showcases all the merc stuff that I'm currently using. You think Aegis is bait for this character? Yes. Aegis is very bait. Blade. But not the one I'm looking for. Is 84 versus 83 that big of a difference? I don't really know if it's that big of a difference, but at the same time, if I wanted Matt have this guy do full, like, the end goal is having a merc that could survive Tormented, Quad Ghost, Feared. I'm thinking, you know, I want to have like the best possible shot of doing that, right? So I'm gonna try to do whatever makes that possible. Marcus, I just witnessed the clip of yesterday. What do you think, Marcus? That was crazy. It was, wasn't it? I'm paying for the sins of yesterday's RNG. +3 mastery, level 6 bound. You can get 60 to 70D. Guys, if you're trying to get the 52 breakpoint on a more budget setup where you don't have to, where you don't want to pay for level 6 awakened cast on crit, you just need like 1 or 2 CDR Abyss Jewels, okay? If you're trying to get 52 breakpoint on a budget, don't buy level 6, just have a level 5. You're only going to be a few percentage CDR short. Just get some Abyss Jewels. They can roll with CDR. If you're trying to like fit it in on a more budget setup, level 6 is a premium cost. That's how you can save some money before you can afford it, you know, or like so you don't have to like blow your budget to fit it in. What are the odds of hitting a 3-mod helical? From a reflecting mist, it's a 1 in 10. Technically, it's slightly better than a 1 in 10 if you factor in the offhand chance you get a 4-mod positive, or you get a, or if you get a, all positive outcome, but realistically, it's a 1 in 10, and then, you know, a 1 in 50, you get the God tier scenario where you get all positive. So it's like slightly better than a 1 in 10. Quad ghosted A-bomb with acceleration shrine could be pretty crazy. Quad ghosted on A-bomb. The A-bombs gets pretty nasty with like plot proj, action speed, etc. That's rough for an upgrade. It is, but it also, I don't know, you get a large amount of your base cost back as you do it, so that's the nice thing. You only lose 20% of the cost of the base every time you missed it. Well, I guess no, actually, mists are kind of expensive now, aren't they? So yeah, it's not pretty. Mists actually are pretty expensive now. They were like 2D, now they're like 10 or something. They went up quite a bit, didn't they? Mr. 14? Wait, they're 14? I sold them for 10.5 like 30 minutes ago. Wait, what do you mean they're 14? I had 2. I was desperate for money. I sold them. They're at 14 now? My goodness. Oh, snap. Mists are like some of the rarest currency items in the game, though. Straight up. They're also like insanely good. Find our additional craft. Sword. Trickster. I'm convinced just adds mist to the pool. I've never seen one drop. Yeah, it's not real. I haven't really seen them drop either. They don't seem real. Thank you, sir. TY, good luck, man. Good luck. Sell those. What else do we have? A bunch of these, a bunch of those. Find out what each of these are worth. $42. Let's do this, I think. Shaper worth more now that Sublime's crazy valuable. So people just don't want to run Shaper because it takes long, right? We'll keep our fragments for these. Is Evasion Suppress still strong? Yep. Evasion Suppress is very strong. Alright, guys. You may not like what I have to do. You may not appreciate what has to be done here, but if you're somebody who wants to learn one of the highest profit per hour crafts you could possibly ever do in this game right now, that's what we're about to showcase. That is what we are about to showcase. You're going to feast your eyes on some profit per hour that it may seem ungodly, okay? You might think, do I need to go take a bath after this? You might need to be honest. Not this. Hey, I'm 354 tailored orbs dry. I need the cash. You don't understand, okay? I need the cash. I am desperate for financial absolution. No. Okay, where are we gonna do this at? This over here. You know what? No, let's break out the shame tab. The shame, I will feel a little bit of shame doing this. 50 lock attempts incoming, evilage. It's not gonna take 50, guys. It's not gonna take 50. It's probably gonna take 10. We're gonna be in and out within like 10 minutes upon starting the lock process. And boom, plus 100D. I'm at 70 unbound. Holy, you're at 70? Something ain't right there. Something ain't right there. That's way too many. Quick in and out. Yep, quick in and out. Quick in and out. I've gone 96 dry. I think you guys are both making money from this craft right now, and you're trying to gaslight me out of it. You started with the bases are 5D, and before that it was the don't do it, the market's already flooded. Listen, if the market was flooded, it wouldn't be a 100D margin, okay? No, I've made a ton of money. So you had one time where it went south, is what I'm hearing. You had one time where it went kind of south. We're gonna keep this organized. We're gonna keep this organized. We're gonna keep the tab organized, okay? Good luck, Lance. Lubricated. No tailoring orbs for us. I'm gonna do what needs to be done, okay? I'm gonna do what needs to be done. If we're gonna tailoring orb this properly, I'm gonna do what needs to be done. I will get this done. I hope you spend 200D on tailoring orbs and hit on the first one. You realize I've already spent over a mirror on tailoring orbs, right? If I hit on the first one, we wouldn't be in this little predicament. We wouldn't be where we are right now at this very moment. Has stuff gone up, Cold Brewski? I think some stuff has gone up. 40, you should be in a decent spot for 40. Worst case scenario, do the tattoos last. Like the build works without the tattoos, and then you can just buy those over time as you farm some currency. Prefix, suffix. Prefix, prefix. You need some double suffixes as well. Prefix, suffix. Prefix, suffix. Prefix, suffix. We'll move this in slightly. Like so. Tattoos are 155C right now? Yeah. So I'd say don't start out with the tattoos and buy them slowly over time. Buy them slowly over time. Right now, what do I have? Is this double prefix? Oh, this isn't even double prefix. Okay, I have too many prefix suffix spaces. Let's put this to the side. Double prefix. That's a double suffix. Double suffix. Denise, I love this craft. Really fun. I think you're being sarcastic, but dude, you have to understand the situation, okay? I want to move on to actually having the in setup. I think a lot of people want to see what the in setup actually looks like, and we're not going to get there making 20D an hour, when we're already a mere dry on tailoring orbs that we spent in the sum total of like 10 minutes on clicking tailoring orbs, you know what I mean? We have to assess the situation, okay? Suffix, suffix. Suffix, suffix. Let's go for a double prefix here. Astrolib, unusable. Okay, we'll wait on that as a double prefix. We may hit that on a 3 mod situation. Double prefix. Double prefix. I'm coming in blind on this, but this seems unethical. What I'm about to do is unethical. What we're about to do is unethical. Ho Hunger joined the area. Oh, are you just copying what I'm doing right now and yoinking the item I was buying? Is that what just happened? Did you just yoink my purchase? The hell was that? The hell is this, huh? What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Would you like to explain, Po Hunger? Nothing personal, just business. Hunger isn't even in chat right now. What are you doing here, sus? Oh no, I see him. I'm on to you. I invite you by mistake. No, just was buying something from the other guy and you were in the party. Just small world things. He couldn't afford the risk scarabs? Oh yeah, he had to make the money somehow. The risk scarabs. The finances of the risk scarabs finally backfired. Yep. It all makes sense now. He's my buddy. Tell him it was a pleasure doing business. How much rarity should I aim to get most gold at T17s? As much as you can get. Basically, rarity gets you more gold. It does have diminishing returns, though, I think. Alright, let's change this to a 3 mod. Change this to a 3 mod. 50 chaos. 1 divine. Wake COC and bound gives me a total of 37 CDR. What now? You level up your Awaken COC and you get +3 levels from the craft. That's what now? What's going on here? Why is he question marking me? He's probably like, why does this guy want this? Why does this guy want this piece of junk amulet? That's what he's thinking right now. I have my reasons, buddy. Why is 37 a clown? I have no idea. How's the amulet work with the craft? You will see, my good sir. You will see. We're going to showcase it. I guess this guy's stash.
And my axe.
Is he the same guy? No, it's a different guy. I see what happened. So I thought it was this guy, and I put 50C in, and he was like, yo, what the hell? Ah, that makes sense now. Why do people put their stashes a mile away from the waypoint? Because they're freaking savages? I don't know. That does make more sense now, why he was confused with the money I put in, you know? 10 divines! My goodness. Crazy prices. This is double suffix. This is double prefix. That guy's not going to respond. And has Crusader influence. I have to like specify not Astrolabe. I have to specify not Astrolabe. These are so cheap, you guys are stupid, Jadams? Why would you say that? These amulets are just plentiful because people will like farm bases. They'll just ID them, and there's just a ton on the market, right? Saying there were 5D though is crazy. Clearly not 5D. There's some overpriced bases that are listed for like ridiculous prices, but you don't freaking pay that. Right. Prefix, suffix. Nice. Top 2 Crusader? I just did. We just bought an amulet for 70 chaos. Now we're going to buy more. Okay, what was this? This was suffix, prefix. Double suffix. Is Lance still stalling? Worse, he's amulet crafting. Listen, guys. We gotta pay the bills, okay? We gotta pay the bills. Did you guys see what happened with the Tailoring Orbs? Did you guys see what happened to our finances? It was a bloodbath, okay? Ask Sushi for an interest-free loan? I don't think he's gonna be too interested in that offer. Interest-free loan. I don't think he's gonna be interested in that offer. Something tells me he's gonna not be keen on that deal. You know what I mean? Something would give me the thought process that he wouldn't necessarily want to take that deal. Lane's supposed to be desperate. I am desperate. I really, really want to swap to this in-scaling stuff, and I am in a chokehold right now by the tailoring Orbcraft. I cannot proceed until I finish this correctly. It just wouldn't be right. Like, people are gonna want to mirror the chess piece, and I don't want to have the wrong enchant on there. I would feel like pretty bad if people were mirroring that chess piece without the correct enchant. It would be a massive throw. An absolutely gargantuan throw. We will buy a couple more double suffix ones in order to do some Reforge influence on. It's probably worth to make a 3 mod. Can you afford the base? We already got the base. Base already acquired. Was it lucrative? The Flawless Breachstones, the only reason I pulled out a net profit is because I got like a bunch of Enlightens leveled up that mostly went plus levels. We got really lucky. The actual loot from doing the Breachstones was like loss. It was not good. Think Void Sphere could be a good build to play off by chance? Void Sphere? Void Sphere could probably be decent. This is double prefix, double suffix. So we'll go prefix, add a suffix, remove a random prefix. This is a really targeted way to get a 3 mod. Like if your 3 mod price is getting expensive, guys, or if you're just trying to save time, the easy 3 mod way is to do a Reforge influence with a double suffix or a double prefix. We're gonna just do this for a couple 3 mods because we do want some 3 mods on here. How much are you, matrons? Playfall Void Sphere Pathfinder, that's different. I wish I was creative as Mathel. You just gotta start trying random stuff, man. What's stopping you? Just get to trying some stuff. Yeah, so most of them are listed in divines. You're gonna need more for later crafting. The moment when you realize you haven't quality this, but your mage blood full cloud, yeah, get the quality, dude. You're missing out on some good. The quality on the amulets are really good too. You're missing out, man. So PB for a Merc. I don't think I haven't made a PB for the Merc. Merc is also like not really necessarily a finalized setup by any stretch of the imagination. Or leaks or something. Lance said, "Don't leak start like Cyan RF," and I'm loving life. Glad you enjoyed it, Sour Cream. That's a big win. I like that build a lot, but I just don't think you should leak start unless you're like really like RF. Like I like RF, so I've done leak starts with it before, and you know I enjoy it. But it's also like I'm well aware going into it, like, hey, this is not gonna be best in slot power leveling, or you know early game. Adorn's one of my next upgrade. Adorn is a very big upgrade for the character if you can get it. Alrighty. What do we have to do to get... Is this guy gonna respond if I message this dude? If I commit to 37 divines of matrons? Is that how we get a response? Nope. That's not how we do it. What about this guy? Is this guy gonna respond? Oh, finally. Geographs, I started EB and quiz, and now I have 3 level 100 characters, HH, Nimbus, and a Mage Lord. I'm working up my way to do a mirror armor stacker. Dang. Sounds like you're going hard.
Well,
I didn't actually check if those were the right beast. Hopefully they were. Alright. So, Metacraft, Reforge Influence. And we should get our another 3 stat. Alright, we got Pen. Cool. I need to get some double prefix Crusaders. Then we need to get our 1 stats. Then we can maybe think about doing a 4 stat. Potentially. Although I don't think 4 stat's really worth it. 4 stat is like, you make a 4 stat. You hit a pull on a 4 stat. And next thing you know... That's not... Like, I definitely just meant to list as divines, right? It's a pretty good amulet. You get a hit with a 4 stat, and then you're like, how the hell do I recreate this? Is what ends up happening. And then you spend way more than you should trying to recreate a base to pull, and it doesn't pull correctly. Let's get rid of all the suffix mods. For Only prefix mods here. Leech Lightning. I swear that used to be a prefix. They changed it. That Leech mod was not a suffix. They totally changed where it was. They changed it to mess with you? I mean, I could just be crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's different than I remember. A lot of astrolabes. Alright, we'll spend 2D and 2D, and we'll make 1 3-stat out of this. More than we probably should spend, but both? Yeah, I'm gonna buy both. I should just recom a 2-stat. That's realistically what I should do. I have a bunch of these. Just these two. Okay, prefix, prefix. Prefix, prefix. So put the pen gain here, and this one we'll do Reforge Influence on. Any more blue life force? So way to get mana leech on E-Blade without fuel to fight. There's not a lot of access points to fuel to mana leech. Fuel fight's one of them. Reforge influence. All right, spell block. There we go. Now we have a 2 prefix 1 suffix, 2 suffix 1 prefix. 2 suffix 1 prefix, 2 prefix 1 suffix on our 3 mods. So I think we're good on those bases. Let's go get our 1 mods, and then we should be kind of just chilling. I probably made this in Farisha League. Was the next round of Taylor Norm deletion? When I've made some currency and feel like we have a barrier, a buffer of protection from financial destitution, essentially. The song that was just playing. The song that was just playing was timestamp seems to be removed. There should be a timestamp for it. It's Age of Mythology. Usually the timestamp's there. I don't know why I don't see it right now. I think going to a budget bound is a bad move. A budget bound is a bad move. If you can get the CDR somewhere else, then you're fine. No, I think budget bound is... Well, okay, like the thing about budget bound is it's kind of hard to pull off considering you need 6 Crusader items, which gets real tricky to put together, I think. Na, 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 na. I just realized Ignite gets around a 3-10-second mod. Does it actually? Like, you can ignite during the time frame? Can you ignite during the time frame, or is that not a thing either? I just want to see you craft something. To do the amulet craft, you need to do this setup. This is like probably the biggest barrier to entry of the whole craft, is doing what I'm doing right here. This is the barrier to the craft, is getting the bases. Once you have the bases, which I think I'm pretty happy with the bases right now. What did I just do? Did I just put that guy on ignore? I think I just misclicked the ignore button. Oh no, how do I? No, what have I done? That poor random guy, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, I have to slash unignore all. I don't know what happened there. I didn't mean. How does it freaking like this? how do you freaking what is his character name? Was this the guy I ignored? This counts not on your ignore list. I don't know who I clicked ignore on. The one from the trade list is a different one. It's a setting in the trade tab. Oh, is it? Ignore list. All right. So it was one of these guys. All right. Well, there were two of those guys were price fixers, but you know, I feel bad for the one guy I randomly clicked the ignore button on. I think craft gloves for 20D. It would be a little bit sketch on 20D. Is it possible? Yes. Is it possible to lose all your money and not finish? Also, yes. Okay. Yeah. Kind of figured this would be this way. I just wanted to check just because I'm curious. Yeah. That is hilarious. I wonder if those four mods actually sell for a decent amount. They might. Okay, so to recreate the plans, we're moving on to step number 2 of the craft. Step number 2, which is faster than normal because we actually... You know what would be funny? Is if I just slam on the correct mod right here, and then I just skip the part where I have to be in pain. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The vines are pretty inflated. That they are. I should probably make this say increased attributes, right? Does not hold. What's not holding a regex right now? That's holding a regex. That's holding a regex. Kind of done with this one because that was for the you know what. I want to speed run this though. I really should just do this. I don't actually know this is actually faster than Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs might be faster than this. Holy! Okay, that was definitely faster than Chaos Orbs. That was instantaneous hits. Instantaneous hits. Saving time. Null Orbs on point. Let's bring this thing home. Speedrun tactics? Speedrun for real, that's right. That's right. Safety imprint, guys. Always make a safety imprint. If you're not making a safety imprint, you are screwing yourself, okay? Always make your safety imprint. When dealing with explosively expensive amulets, you always make the backup the backup imprint. If you don't do this, you are going to accidentally click an Awaken Orb when you shouldn't, and you're going to be instantly filled with regret, financial pain, and the need to scam somebody into buying your brick simplex, okay? It's disgusting. So be wary of that possibility, okay? Be wary of it. Ba, ba, ba. Pass it on to the next sucker? Yeah, basically, that's what ends up happening. Some dude's like, oh, I got a simplex for a cheap price. And then they look down, horrified at what's in their hands. No! It's Shaper and Crusader Influence already! Curse you! Need to get a good discount on a simplex. They bought it before they even realized what they bought, you know? And then the regret fills. But you already signed the dotted line, and money already exchanged hands, and no refunds is the company policy, and you walked away. Cheap? I ain't cutting them a discount. Well, that's how you get the sale, man. You list it for cheaper and hope they don't think twice, you know? No take backsies? Yeah. Did you see the Mana Storm prices? Are people actually playing Mana Storm? I did not see them. I was the sucker once. I usually just eat the loss. I've bought multiple brick simplexes, multiple brick helicals with the item sales for vendor. Playing Frostwing Totems, did I win? Did you win? What did you do? I mean, okay. Good ring. You have a good ring. You have a good ring, and I don't want to, like, be toxic right now, but you did not quality, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I have questions that I'm happy for you, okay? Happy for your situation at hand. Are you really, though? There's some negligence that took place in that misting. There was a bit of misconduct. That's all I'm thinking right now. There's a little bit of misconduct that may have occurred within the misting situation there. How much does this guy want? 18D. 366 strength ring on Reddit was insane. How much strength? You have a link to the post? How did he get 366 strength? Hold on. Standard. Oh, I don't care about standard items, guys. I could care less about standard items. Come on, guys. You got me all excited that somehow maybe there was some new tech about freaking. You guys baited me with standard. Baited me with standard. After the Messiah. Messiah magic finding. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Salute. Probably didn't have enough HH stacks for the quad ghosted feared. He was close though. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice ring. You need a ring for int swap? No, my ring's better than that, but you know, that's a nice settle ring. Sorry, that was kind of toxic too. I'm just like, sorry. I just, listen. You can't link me a non-helical for an attribute stack angle. It just doesn't compute. It doesn't compute, okay? He was flexing on me. Okay, I had to be slightly toxic towards him. Is that a glimpse of the old Lance? What do you mean old Lance? Old Lance probably would have been nicer, okay? Old Lance would have been less toxic. This is new Lance. New Lance is crazy. Wait, actually, I'm not a different person, by the way, just so we're clear. I'm the same person I was before, just so we're clear. Amulet Lance is different. Listen, don't think of me as Amulet Lance. Think of me as I lost 354 tailing orbs in a row, Lance, okay? I'm about to break somebody, Lance. You know what I mean? That's the current situation we're in. He's no longer offers or not cool. All right, so it's looking like it's gonna be about 2D per click here. I'm playing good version. Did I win? I have no idea if you won or not. I lost all twice already. Oof. Also, well, you could sell. Well, yeah, you could sell this. That's just you made money is what you did. You made money. You hit int plus all attributes with a good multiplier. You made money, my friend. You made a profit, as they say. A profit. With crit multi, there's non-crit multiplayers out there. There are people that play non-crit, which do not care with the crit being negative. You can choose to believe me, you can choose not to believe me. I don't think I care either way, but I'm telling you that ring is worth something. Also not a price checker, by the way, so don't get any funny ideas. I can already see somebody in the back of the chat. Oh, wait, he's willing to tell me how valuable items are? No. Okay? No. Ready for my int swap? Not too shabby. That's a nice amulet you got there. You read my mind? I'm sending it now. No. Don't do that. Do not do that. Right. Time for spam tactics. Time for spam tactics. Holy time for spam tactics. Just need to find people that are actually selling. The site's like delayed. It's like every click like doesn't actually go through to people. Come on, one of these guys have to be real. One of these guys have to actually be selling something. Descari was real too. I heard this is a streamer that does price checks. Nope. Have you seen the Mana Storm tech? I have not seen the Mana Storm tech. Well, look, somebody was saying something about Mana Storm prices. We'll take a gander. I'm curious. We'll take a little gander. Have you seen the Mana Storm tech? Strongest build I've ever played in years. Holy. In years. What do we have here? So since last league... He's got 1400 ES and 2k life. Pretty good damage. 7k mana. Should I actually like projectile interactions? He's talking about KB of forking and shotgunning. I don't know if I have time for this, guys. I feel like I'm in your guys' shoes right now. Maybe I'll just stop by Poopa's stream and ask him how the thing works. A53. All right. We'll watch this portion of it. Recover terms of mana skill per unspent chain when projectiles end. Okay. So he's basically saying with the extra proj, with unspent chains, he gets is basically all his mana back. Okay. Yeah, that seems legit. And then he gets good fly from Mana Storm, so he can sustain the really obnoxious mana consumption. I still think you're going to end up in the situation where, like, this is kind of an annoying thing. But no, maybe when I don't know. With that amount of recovery, it probably doesn't feel too bad. That's a solid use of the tattoo. Did it actually make Mana Storm really expensive then? Because Mana Storm is a limited drop rate item, right? And no one picks it up. Is there a showcase? Yeah, you had a showcase in this video. So this shield that no one's picking up, that's hilarious. So basically the few people who have this shield in their inventory because they've been running Citadel is like, all right, time to reprice. It's a drop from a T17 no one wants to run, and then it's a drop where if people drop it, they delete the item. So there's just no supply. That's kind of funny. Is anyone buying him though? Yeah, probably people that are trying to play that dude's build, maybe. We'll see how long the value lasts. You'll see how long the value lasts. All right, it's time for us to get value of our own. Time for us to make a quick buck, if you know what I mean. Time for us to reap some profits. Penwrath. Interesting. Wonder if I should check what's on the other side. To see what Wrath lines up with. Ain't no way it lines up with what we want though. Guess it lines up with anger. That answers that question kind of. Did you say it's time to up the stakes? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Alright, 1. Let's keep a count. We're 1 deep. Falls for 35 divines. ES power charge. Seems like a decent deal. I don't know how expensive that is on average to craft, but some people have set some pretty wild numbers for their crafts. Is Fancy Foil one of the best bases? It's a good base. I like the 1.6 attack speed bases with 25 crit multi. You can also do the 1.4 base with 35 crit multi. Those are both pretty solid, honestly.
And
My axe. Yo, Mush Rambo, appreciate the sub, man. How are you doing? Off the bed, but appreciate the stream. You take care, man. Have a good night. How come sometimes I can shift click spam fossils, other times I can't? Sometimes you have unsocketed resonators in your inventory. If your inventory has full socketed resonators, then you should be able to spam them. Block attack. Is that a Crusader? It's a shaping. Oh, that's unfortunate. Your ship has returned. I think I'm going to wait for the other ship to return that got interrupted by pirates. Just to be safe. What level do I have to be to find level 86 bases from Rog/Faustus? Level do I need to find 86 bases from Rog/Faustus? Maybe 90. Could be just 86 though. Could be just 86. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Get that out of here before I accidentally click it. I can't believe I got baited into running Citadel. I'm gonna go back to running a fair boss. Like a bomb. Dude, Citadel is the worst. Citadel is the worst. Avoid if you can. Purity Reservation. Okay, just out of curiosity. What mod am I gonna hit if I hit Purity Reservation? To refresh my memory with the Amulet mod table. So if we hit Purity Reservation on Hunter, or on Elder, not Elder, sorry, on Warlord. Purity of Fire is the second to last mod, so it's 4,200 deep. Intelligence is not gonna happen. It's probably gonna be Purity of Lightning. Is it Purity of Lightning? No, it's Crit Multi. And sometimes stuff just goes whack. I don't quite know why. So we're trying to sell instead of using this because of T1 health. Trying to make the poison concoction boots. Is it worth trying to... These aren't the poison concoction boots. I don't know what those... If you sell those or not, but those aren't... The poison concoction boots are... Ailment plus Tailwind Awaken our Orb together. I'm gonna click by accident. That is very much a possibility. It's one of the risks of the craft. He's misclicking, and that's why you make the imprint, is just in case you accidentally do something very stupid like misclicking. Gotta be prepared for that possibility. Is this item safe to divine? Yep, you can divine Bound by Destiny. All the rolls will stay the same. The roll ranges will be what changes. I listed this forever ago. Why is this person buying this? Okay. Wrong boots. Had a heart attack and thought I'd vendored them. You're asking what you should do with the T1 life? Roll over it. Unless you think there's somebody that's playing a life-based version of the build that's going to give you way more money than they should. I think you just roll over that, though. Don't think twice. Craft your prefixes and be on your merry way. Because your suffixes are nice. You got res plus ailment plus the tailwind. Your suffixes are solid. Uh-oh. We're 5 deep, guys. We're 5 deep. I'm getting a little scared. Sudanese, do you need to go in the cellar to help your engagement level? Do you want a free trip? I heard people saying there's commodities down there. Would you like to go? Check it out. Clearly they are wrong item level. I bought a lower item level to get extra mods out of the pool. But item level 82. Number goes up is what this craft does? Exactly. Financially, the number goes up is the plan. Commodities, like cheese sticks? No, people keep saying there's like a PlayStation and Xbox and freaking massage chair. There's not, by the way. They're all liars. There's no commodities. It's just a complete myth. Did they remove Einhar sharing? Does everybody get a copy? Einhar? I think it now gives everybody like a 20% chance to get a copy. That isn't the main person in the party. Am I currently walking? No, not right now. We walked earlier. Is this the same guy that messaged me earlier? They both have the 17 challenges. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy on ignore. He's just a waste time person. Alright, rebuilding the ignore list? Yeah. It's a real person? Yeah, it's a real person that wanted to waste time. Messaged me twice for 2 different items he didn't want to buy. He just wanted to be in the menagerie and be annoying. I think that guy is waiting, hoping you drop the simplex. That's one way I play the game, I guess. Did you pay for this emote, Foggy? Massage chair? You want a massage chair emote? Is this, you guys gonna start using that whenever you go to the cellar? That would be a good clip. That would not be a good clip, me being robbed. How is that a good clip? All right. 7 down. What are we doing? We're trying to craft a amulet for massive profit. Every time we miss a lock, I think it's 2D of cost, roughly. So on average... Oh my word. You freaking would. Shaper decks. Oh, that's disgusting. That's just disgusting. Shaper decks. Get out of here, man. That could have been a hit. But instead it's Shaper decks. Do we think there's any... I don't want to lie to myself and tell myself that people are gonna... No. Who am I kidding? This isn't freaking Phoresia. Okay, there are no viable deck stackers in the game right now. There are... No, there aren't. Deck stack is just bad, guys. Deck stack is just bad. You actually want me to... Not a single deck stack simplex is online, and you know why? You want to know why, guys? Because It's not even profit. It's not even profit. It's just fake. They're all sold? No, no one's making them, because when they see the deck stack hit, they go, crap, I hit decks. This guy got baited into thinking he could sell it. He put it on trade, and then he realized no one's buying it. Nah, I'm not baiting myself into that. That is a deck stack hit. That is a deck stack hit, but I am not clicking it. Deck stack isn't real. That guy bricked a simplex. Yeah, he got a simplex that he's gonna be holding on for a week, and no one's gonna buy it because no one plays dexterity. Dexterity is trash. 15 minutes. Yeah, we hit the deck stack mod, guys. Hit the deck stack mod. We from that situation we could guaranteed hit the deck stack amulet, but that's not like just not a winning scenario. It's a scenario where we lose money. Do you think he celebrated when he hit the deck stack amulet? He might have. He might have thought, you know, maybe somebody wants to buy this. Poor guy doesn't know. 2 out of 3 Garf business backs? What are you doing? Maybe my time in Vulture Prison ends soon. Abaxith, are you gonna make some mirror clusters for my build? Are you gonna get to work making some mirror clusters for the character? I know you like to make clusters. One of your favorite things. Never play. Listen. Things happen, man. Things happen, okay? It's your loss, man. It's your loss. I was in a temporary league. You're missing out. Int rarity. Damage per endurance. Close. This is also a temp league. I mean, it's not like a... Freesia was a 1-month league, right? This is a real league. You know Calanders doesn't work in the Mercenary? It does though. Sometimes it bugs out and you have to reload the zone or whatever when you first equip it. On mine, it doesn't just re-equip it and change zones. Five locks, still cool. You locked it? Oh, no. I guess locks aren't too crazy expensive right now, so maybe that's fair enough, actually. Do I need to pay attention to attack speed using Lancing Steel? You don't really need to pay attention too much on Lancing Steel. I mean, maybe there's a number that makes sense for Lancing Steel, but I think it's kind of you just get the attack speed to a feels good point. Cyclone, you definitely need to make sure you balance your attack speed. Lend me your luck? No, I need it. Okay, listen. Also, you don't want my luck. Do you know what I've gone through today, RNG wise? Do you have any understanding? If yesterday was one of the luckiest days of my life, today is the opposite of that. What RNG? Yeah. I just swapped it, Keto. Do I need to showcase it working in game for you to stop bugging me about it? Okay. So, stat sheet. Says he has 1100 strength. I take off the ring. It still says he has it because it hasn't freaking updated. But, if I go over to here and I change zones like I told you to do, I click the button and oh look, he has less strength because it does work. And I told you to change zones and re-equip, but you didn't listen. And now we're here. Now it worked. I told you. I already checked this base, right? I think I already checked this base. Abaxith, are you proud of me? What am I proud of you for exactly? Maximum quality, whoops. Number 11, here we go. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yeah. Basically, pretty much the equivalent of trying to turn it on, off and on. People avoiding all day. Somebody else died. Dubok, rest in peace to that guy. How many locks before this becomes no longer profitable? I think it's like 50 locks. We could check real quick. Increased intelligence. 15 intelligence. Increased attributes. Simplex. So for this to not be profitable... Yeah, it's like 50 locks. Probably slightly lower. Because the lock beasts were like 1.6 and frogs were like 0.7. So maybe more like, let's say 45 or something like that. Is flat just terrible compared to percent? Yes. Percent is much better on this. Think I checked all of these bases. Let's see how we did. Get an absolute ton of bases. Most of your bases are going to be redundant. The better your set of bases is, the better the craft is, or the better your odds are, but to do that, you need some very specific bases. You need some very, very specific bases. Like me getting 100 different 1% damage per 15 things is not going to matter. Having one base of that versus having 100 bases, they always are going to give the same outcome. A lot of these amulets I'm checking right now are redundant, by the way. But I double check just in case. What lines do I need to show up to be happy? Strength stack amulet or instack amulet. Those are the amulets that make you money. Those are the profit outcome amulets. Close. Close, but not quite. Wait, locks deep. This is our count at the bottom. We'll keep count. We'll keep count. We do need to build the finances. We do need to build the finances. Whoops, did not mean to click that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Trying to finish the amulet on this step? Yep, that's exactly what you do. Every time you do the lock, you are effectively getting a... Okay, like, picture it like this. Picture you have an essence that says every time you click this, you get % damage and % attributes, right? Picture an essence, and you always roll a third mod. Every single lock is doing that essence like 6 times over, 7 times over, 8 times over. Depends how many bases you have, right? Like how efficient your base pool is. My setup right now is pretty bare bones. I would typically say you'd want a better base setup than this, but I didn't really want to take a bunch of extra time. Which makes it like lower on average for the amount of attempts. Or higher on average for the amount of attempts, I mean. More bases is better. It's not just more bases, they need to be different bases. Bases that give you more unique outcomes. Like right now I'm getting, I mean, I'll go through and count the next time. Give you an idea of how many unique outcomes we're currently generating. Uh-oh, we're up to 15. We're in danger. We're okay for them for right now. That guy appears out of nowhere, yoinks the amulet. All right, so I check this amulet. We get fire res, 1 unique outcome. I check this amulet, that's the same outcome, not a unique outcome. I check this amulet, it gives life. That's a unique outcome. This amulet will give life as well. They're the same tier. It is a different role, but it's the same tier, it's the same outcome. That's 2 unique outcomes. I check this, I get accuracy. That's a unique outcome. I check this, that's still accuracy. We have 3 unique outcomes so far. This one's also accuracy. This is going to be accuracy too. This one will be different. This one is mana. That's 4 unique outcomes. I'm going to check one of these. This is mana. This is mana, just to make sure. Accuracy we've already seen. This is mana, same tier. Mana, same tier. This is fire res. I think it's the same tier as the one we got before. I'm not going to count that as unique outcome because I think it's the same. Spell damage. That is a 5th unique outcome. Fire res we've already seen. Fire res we've already seen. So from this set, we got 5 unique outcomes from that lock. There's going to be some variance in it. Sometimes you'll get more than that. Sometimes you'll get less. But my set isn't really that good. I don't have that much... I don't have like 4 mod bases. That helps you get more outcomes, for example. 4 mod bases are kind of they're kind of hard to recreate though. So like they also like, yes, it'll give you extra rolls, but when you hit on 4 mod bases, they can be an incredible bait where you spend a bunch of money trying to recreate them to pull the right mod. This generated flat strength, that's 1. This will be flat strength 2. Evasion rating 2. This will be evasion rating as well. Certain things always give you like the same outcomes. This is all attributes, that's 3. Another all attributes. This generated AoE. It pulled leech and generated AoE. Hold. All right, so this is potentially a hit. So what just happened is we have an amulet with spell block and wrath. On the outcome, we got int. So we know we can generate int. We just need to make an amulet that pulls int %. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make an amulet that has 2 stat % int. And I'm gonna attempt to hit an instack amulet. This is why we bought 2 mod bases. Let's see if we could just buy a base that has % int on it. I could buy a 2 mod. Crusader 7 Divines. I could buy a 2 mod for 7 Divines. How about we buy one of the 2 mods that is 1 Divine to verify our pull. Let's verify our pull. If it works with the T2% int, then it's probably going to work with the T1% int. I just want to verify the pull. This is where you can get in pain? Maybe. So much work, holy. It's not that much work. Guys, you have to consider the profit margin on this thing and the amount of time it takes. Alright, so this is % reservation. Let's check if that pulls the same way. Because the one that we hit on was Reservation Wrath. Now we could, the best, yeah. So, okay. So I'm pretty confident if I make an amulet with T1% int and reservation that we will hit on the recom. I'm pretty confident we will hit on the recom. So now what we need to do is we need to make double suffix with % int. What'd you do so far? We burned a lot of tailoring orbs, and now we need to make money. So we've gone to all reliable. How much is a Crusader Exalt? Holy, that's good night. I think we just have to buy a Crusader amulet with increased intelligence. Two divines. All right, let's do it this way. This is probably our most efficient way to make this amulet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna 2 divine magic base, bristle matron. How many? Just this one. We're gonna bristle matron to get suffix can be changed. We're going to then imprint, regal, reforge influence, and we're doing that until we hit a influence suffix with it. At this pace, you could have just done the boring stuff for 20D an hour. At this pace? You realize we spent a bunch of time setting up bases, and I don't have to redo that, right? You do realize that, right? Alright, we hit spell block. I don't know if it's gonna pull right with spell block. I think we might need reservation. Yeah, we need reservation. Spell block's a no-go. It's not his job to realize it. No, it's his job to tell me how to make currency when he has no idea what he's talking about. Is there a leveling tree? Is there a leveling tree for this character? I don't believe I made one. All right, Leech might work. Leech might work. Leech does in fact not work. We need reservation efficiency. Spell block again. Oh my goodness. Point, I should have bought the 70 base. Didn't even check it. Don't need to. It's not gonna hit. It's the same mod we already checked. I guess I technically could annul and exalt when I don't hit. I probably should do that. Rather than imprint every single time, but... Lightning Leech again. Nope. How'd you teleport to Einhar? You can teleport to Einhar with either slash Menagerie macro, or you can do what we just did here, which is we have a little portal, little doorway. Gain lightning. Okay, let's see if gain lightning pulls right. Gain lightning does not pull correctly. Unfortunate. The freaking reservation mods have a high weight, right? 2k of weight is reservation mods. I guess it's not crazy good weight. I mean, it's 2k out of like, it's a 1 in 4. Did one of the reservation mods. We're too committed now. We should have just bought the base that had it already on it. You spend thousands of hours every league in the Menagerie, Einhar will build you a personal portal. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Gain lightning. Technically a different tier, so I will check it. Nope. An all-in Exalt Slam? Yeah. Probably should. I don't know. I'm getting impatient. Spell block. Again. What? What is this? Is there trying a recon worth? At this point, yeah, I should have done a recon, but I'm too, what's it? I'm like too sunken cost fallacy into this. Should we have already hit a reservation? Yes, we should have. Is that how my day is going? Of course not. Oh my word, finally. You gotta be kidding me. You have... Oh! You forget. You what now? You what now? Oh, no. Okay, so we checked lightning. Do I need to get purity of lightning? What's the other one we checked? We checked wrath versus block. Yeah, we checked purity of lightning. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put this to the side. I have zealotry for science. That's not what we're looking for at all. It needs to be percent. Okay. Percent. We can try to recombinate. Percent bases cost a lot of currency, though. Do I want to do percentage-wise? I tested every single one. The only one that works is maximum leech. That's not how this craft works, dude. It depends on each specific recombinator. Sometimes certain combinations work, sometimes other ones don't. Or other ones do. Another one joins the void. Yeah, people are getting destroyed out there. Okay, I could try this one with a recombination. Also just slam two mods together, or 2-1 mods together. He knew that reservation wouldn't work? No, he didn't. He may have said he doesn't think reservation will work. But whether or not reservation actually doesn't work is another thing entirely. Alright, intelligence. I need purity of lightning, reservation, efficiency. There's 2 different versions of the mod. Does this show magic bases? This does not show magic bases. 2 suffix it is. Would this work? No. Because we're looking for a percent int base with very specifically purity of lightning reservation. We proved it works with T2% int. We're trying to prove it works with T1% int. Okay. See if recommendators want to be our friend today. Wait, with the guaranteed method, what odds does it give me? 7%? Why would anyone ever use that? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Moment of truth. You've got to be kidding me. No! I have Ultra Wrath, Pen, and Max CS Recovery from Leech if you want to test. I don't know that will work, but I could lend you them for testing. Sure, I'll test them. I'll test them. Prefix side works. This might just be a situation where none of them pull correctly. This does happen sometimes. Zealotry pull. Wrath pull. Pen pull. The max leech will work. Nope. Max leech does not work. So we've eliminated. That is ES. The life will work. How are you so confident the life will work? How are you so confident the life will work? You do have a lot of bases. You have a suspicious amount of bases. All right, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. So life leech is a prefix, right? Oh, it isn't a prefix? Okay, then I have trust. I have a lot of trust in you, actually. If life leech isn't a prefix, I trust you way more now. I thought the life leech... I guess they swapped the freaking prefixes and suffixes around. Or divines. How about no? 90 chaos. 90 chaos. 100 chaos. This guy cooks. He did have a lot of bases. He did have a lot of bases. He had a suspicious amount of bases. It really was a prefix? Leech, prefix. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, they did swap things on me. Slime. Alright, now question is... Do I have to annul here in order to make this less annoying to do? Kind of do have to annul, unless I could double up on stats. I don't have any forcible way for this, do I? Life mod doesn't particularly help us. The new recombinators, what's the best way to try and save quality bases that missed a fracture? The best way to save quality bases that missed a fracture? You add a bunch of extra affixes in the mod pool, and then you hope that you win the 50-50 on the base, and you hope the fractured mod goes away, that it gets replaced by other mods in the pool you added. I could just blind slam these with ints, but I think I have to annul. I think you have to annul save. Okay, so that one's dead. 50-50 succeed on either of these? Because it has a 250 weight. Alright, so we 50-50 succeeded on those. Is this a good use of fundamental fossils? Not feeling like a good use of fundamental fossils. Is this item deletion right now? A little bit of item deletion. A little bit of item deletion. Chaos aim percent. I think we just alt spam for it, honestly. I think I should just buy some Crusader Amulet bases. Just accept the punishment I have right now. We have 2 recon bases for Max Liege. Do I keep rolling? What should I do? You can always force the +1, so I would keep rolling, because the thing you can't force is like crit multi or crit chance or attack speed. You can always force the +1 on after. I got 140 DF V-Lance. What should I do? I don't know what that even means. My axe. Yo, what Blum? Appreciate the sub. I put 400D in tempering orders for no +1. Don't try to tempering the +1. There's a reason I said do not do that. There's a very specific reason why I said do not do that. You are going to burn all of your currency. Bad idea. What item level simplex do you get for this craft? You want to have a high enough item level to roll the mods, but low enough that it doesn't add extra mods in the pool is what I'd recommend. Okay. Should get one more base just so I don't actually roll over. With this amount of bases, I'm gonna just roll over. This is too low. I hate that you're doing this in your cell tab. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me from doing this in my cell tab? A3 decent? Yep, A3's like A3's good. Blocks out the 84 mods, which is nice. That chestcraft has him fully unhinged. It's because it cost me everything, dude. Those tailoring orbs. The real fun begins when he goes through the double influence mage blood. We're not gonna talk about the double influence mage blood, okay? I'm currently still pretending it doesn't exist, okay? I'm currently still pretending the double influence mage blood is not actually real. So, as long as we're all good with just pretending it doesn't exist, win-win, you know what I mean? Alright, dude who hates that I'm doing this in the cell tab, look away. Look away, your body's not made for this, okay? If you don't want to see this cell tab action going on right now, you need to look away. At any moment here, I could accidentally click an alt on a magic item that has some value. You never know. I could destroy something of value if I just misclick. I actually kind of want to also be aware if I hit these mods. Total. There we go. Yeah, nice. Maybe also filter for 15. All right, there we'll filter for 15 too. We all good now? Okay. 260 chaos per div. Is it actually? Div is going insane right now. 300C is going to be like tomorrow morning. Who's ready to wake up to 300C divines tomorrow morning? T.5 is better than T17s. Endless Ranch, would you be interested in a ring like this? Are influences too good to pass up? You don't have to beat influence. You have to beat helical, which you're not going to beat with a synth. Synth does not beat helical. There might be some people that want to just mirror that because they don't want to make a helical or something. Like some people are allergic to crafting their own gear. So you might get some services from those people. Potentially. Alrighty. Show me that 30%. Show me that 30%. Percentage, max life leech. Well. There goes the percent in base. All right, this feels too close, man. This feels too close. I need more Crusader bases. This is too dicey, man. This is too dicey. I need some more bases. I'm gonna like accidentally roll over something. 3 bases is just too close for comfort. Quick before the inflation hits the alteration market. Any suggestions on how to speed level from 60 to 90? Play game, kill monster fast. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. You gotta do something, man. Why are we doing ults right now? Is it getting too deep? Something like that. We've entered a dark timeline of the craft, guys. We've entered a dark timeline of the craft. Kalik says he's confident that life leech will work. So we're testing that theory. Basically, okay, so what's happening is, as far as I understand it, the mods have some sort of background seeding for what like order they're chosen in, and percent in T1 is like very late on the list, and maybe max life leech is the only one later on the list. Maybe it's something like that. That could be what it is, where max life leech is the only one later on the list than percent in. Potentially. Why do you need multiple mods to awaken orb? The more influence mods there are on the amulet, the chance for it to generate a different unique outcome. Just finish as I finish the trade. Oh, he already sold. He already sold! Is level 80 simplex good for this craft? It just needs to be high enough item level to roll percent attribute, percent int, and damage per int, which 80 I think meets the breakpoint. If it's 79, it's too low level. So 80, I think you're good. Finish my first mirror after 20,000 hours. Should I save it so I can sell it later? Will they go up? They'll go up. But so will other things. Like, I'll give you an example. You could sell the mirror, and then you could buy, let's say, Reflecting Mist. Are Reflecting Mist going to go up more proportionally compared to a mirror? Maybe. Who knows, right? Like, that's up to you, right? What you want to spend your mirror on, or if you just want to hold the mirror. The mirror will go up consistently throughout the league, but so will other things. Diversify, yeah, you could diversify your portfolio. You could sell a mirror, buy a few mirror shards, and then also buy mists, and then maybe buy a couple locks, you know, diversify the portfolio. You got options. Sell it and play a fun build. That's what I think you should do, but also, you know, maybe you'll feel some regret later on if you can't get some of that value back out of it or something like that, you know? Can you help me sell this to chat? No, I'm not here to help you sell things. Chat, do not buy that guy's gloves, okay? You see that guy's gloves on trade? Screw that guy, you know what I'm saying? Do not buy his gloves. If I catch any of you buying that guy's gloves, permanent seller retirement, if you know what I'm saying. %, 30%. Hey, we hit. Ha! You said it would work, Kalik. What the hell is this? He said with confidence, it will pull. It will pull, he said. It will pull. It's the only one that'll do it. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Gotta roll the divine to the right value? Rage baited and a life leech. So right now what I'm thinking is I'm tempted to go through and check every other possible 2 mod with percent int. These are just 2 mods, right? I'm tempted to get rage baited into checking every single other possible 2 mod combination. Thoughts? How do we feel about checking every other 2 mod combination? We just need one to pull correctly. We just need one. Only one needs to pull correctly. I tested every combination because I was in the exact situation. But you see what I'm talking about now, Kalik, right? Stuff's freaking weird. It's not guaranteed to work the same way. For you, it worked with Max Leech. For me, it didn't. I don't understand why this is different. So here's my little tinfoil hat theory about how it works. You guys tell me what you think of this tinfoil hat theory. Here's my tinfoil hat theory. Let's say this is percent int. Let's say this is 1 per 15. Let's say this is discipline. Let's say this is block. Okay. My theory is it's like a seeding across a spectrum of like, let's say 0 to, you know, I don't know, 15. I don't know how many mods there are. And I feel like it'll randomly roll a number and it'll say, okay, whichever mod it's closest to, that's the one it's going to pull. So if I get a combination with these two, it's going to pull int. Whereas if I get a combination with these two, maybe block's closer and it pulls block instead. I think it's something like that. And it depends where the freaking seeding of the stuff is. That's my cooked tinfoil hat theory on it. bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Item seeding? Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the seeding is based on the mods. Is this real? Is this a real price? Is this a real price? What the hell's going on, man? Ugh. Disgusting. Gary's Resolve and Simplex Crafting. Dude, I'm in the zone. I'm gonna go through and test every other mod. I'm committed. I'm committed. So far, we know block doesn't work. Does block have 2 tiers? I think I only checked tier 1. I didn't check tier 2 on block. So maybe I should check tier 2 on block. We know discipline doesn't work. We know purity of lightning doesn't work. We haven't checked. We checked zealotry and wrath with Calyx, right? I feel like we maybe checked leech. I can't remember. We did check gain both mods. We did not check damage per. We did not check power charge. We have not checked pen. T2 blocks one of the mods I didn't test. I think I hit it and I rolled over it because I forgot that there were 2 tiers. Because I know I checked block once, and I don't know if I checked it with T1 or T2. Do you have others I can check, Kaluk? Do you have others left over that I can eliminate off my list of to-dos to check? You checked leech. Which one did I check though? I know we checked max ES leech. Kaluk had max ES leech. These are the ones I have. I think we checked gain. We checked zealotry. I don't know if I've checked leech. I don't know if I checked wrath, and I don't know if I checked pen. Would you mind if I check those? Because I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna try to make 2 mods of every single combination I haven't checked yet. I'll check block too, the T2 block, because I don't think I checked that one. If you divine the item, does it change? No. Let's check these. So this is pen. Pulled pen. This is wrath. Hold wrath. This is leech. And a pulled leech. Okay, so we're gonna need to check ES leech. I don't know if I've done ES leech. I have a T2 block. You have a T2 block? Okay, you okay if I try it? It might just be a situation where not a single mod combo works. I think we have to check T1 pen, lightning leech ES. How would I go about crafting this double block prefix? You'll do vision craft. Suffix can be changed, scour, block mana, slam, slam, rinse and repeat. That's the idea. Yeah, grab his block. Maybe we did check T2 block originally. Maybe it's T1 block we didn't check. I know we checked one of the block ones. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me check that. All right, so on the list of things we need to check, we checked discipline. We checked purity of lightning. We checked zealotry. We checked wrath. We checked... I don't think we've checked maximum block. I don't think we've checked maximum block. We need to check maximum block. We have not checked lightning leech ES, I don't think. We have not checked damage per 15. We've not checked power charge damage. And I think I haven't checked T1 lightning pen. I think those are the ones we need to check. PDB loves him. I do a lot of PDB. How rare is they with a Regal? Take faster attack's pretty rare. But you're in a perfect, that's exactly what you want. Reforge Caster, hopefully you win the 1 and 3. Reforge Caster, hopefully you hit the 1 and 3. Can we divine balance terror for res? I believe so, yes. Similar to Watcher's Eye. Similar to Bound by Destiny. The roll range will change. The actual rolls to different mods will not change. How's Runegraph of Warp only 23C? Because not many people are using it, or it's common. Okay, so we have a max block base. T1, dude, there you go. There you go. You're looking good. You're looking good. So I think we have to make our filter Crusaders of the Crusade. That's probably what we're going to do. Use the term regal and imprint. What do you mean? I use the term regal and imprint. I mean regal orbs and imprint beasts. Krachik Chimerals. It's a beastcraft that allows you to make a save state for a magic item that you can go back to. But you have to redo the save state every time. I think it has to be this. Of the Crusade, Crusaders, I think is what it has to be. Did you hit the Tailoring Orb? What did I miss? We did not hit the Tailoring Orb. We have since developed Crushing Depression. And that depression has led us to down a rabbit hole, so to speak. And right now, we are trying to find freedom, if you know what I mean. We're trying to find absolution from the situation. This is T2 spell block, which we tested. Leech, ES Leech, which we tested. We can roll over those. Those are not on our hit list. We can roll over those. T1 gain we tested. Damage per charge, T1, I don't think we've tested. T1 intelligence. Do. Human intelligence survived. If I null off this, I can throw these two together. Nope. I have never seen this man in a map. You obviously haven't watched many of my streams, but that's okay. For the next few days, you're just gonna have to be used to the situation where we're not in a map. Until we get our chess piece crafted, we are stuck in an eternal struggle right now, my friend. Some good one mods. Still need, what is it and how much? One map per day. We literally did 70 A-bombs today, guys. We straight up did 70 A-bombs. Did you guys forget the 70 A-bombs that occurred? Damage per. Damage per. Let's see how we do. Pulls damage per. Unfortunate. It's a really good... This is a really nice base to have, though. If you have a base like this that pulls the right... That always is going to give you a good pull one way or the other. Okay, damage per power. We don't have a test for that yet. We've tested this. A lightning leech we tested. Do you plan to use the same gloves for in setup? Yes. Wrath we tested. Does Awaken GMP work over Greater Valor? Yes, it's better. Damage per percent intelligence. Percent intelligence. We annul. Unfortunate. T1, T2. I guess I could have just slammed it together. That would probably been worth over an annul. Any Rex for Merc setup? Freebie, Inquisitor? Doriani. Perkwell's Toe. Or Defiance if you want to go for tank. T2% ends. T1 spell block, which I think I tested, but I'm not 100% sure about. Still no chest lacking as always. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. There were some financial setbacks. Right now we're getting pulled deep into the hole of science right now. Is this a save for vendor recipe? Bricked int and bricked regen? Is that a save? I don't know. You really don't want to reflect 4 mod items though. Please reflect 5 mod items. Your likelihood to succeed and get 3 stat positive there was almost nothing. It went from a 1 in 10 with a 5 mod item to basically a 1 in 50 because you needed to hit like an all positive or a 3 positive, 1 negative, which is not, that just doesn't really occur. So make sure if you're doing stuff like that, make sure you're sending a 5 mod. You do not want to send it a 4 mod. Be gentle. Well, I'm just trying to make sure you understand not to do this. I mean, I did say not to do this in the helical guide as well. So you didn't hear it the first time. So I'm saying it again, but I'm saying it a little bit more forceful, so hopefully you get it this time. You do not want to send a 4 mod item. That is not going, your odds of getting 3 positives are very bad if you do that. Was the Ascendancy Art for Castle Credit for Right Occultist? I played, I think, Power Charge through the campaign, and then I did Vile Bastion and minus res after that. I was just trying to make a ring for my Merc. What'd you hit? It's a lot of positive stats you got there. Nice ring, man. Nice ring. You have a ring that will solve your res in whatever build you want to now. Is there a rival way to roll ES? If you do previous game change, reforge defense, you're guaranteed to hit ES. Whether or not you hit a good tier, that I cannot promise you. But the only other defensive stat possible on that ring is ES. So if you reforge defense, you'll hit ES. Whether or not you hit a good tier, cannot promise. Is it worth losing DR? You have to make that decision for yourself if you want the damage or you want the DR. Huge regret not picking up the ES tattoos before I leveled. Why is that? They just go up in price as you were leveling. I would just slow buy them while you're leveling. Like put up like the cheaper buy orders. You know you're gonna use them eventually, right? That sort of thing. So close, but then I missed it. Despair on hits. No evasion. Yeah, T1, no evasion. I mean, you could annul. If you annul and previous can be changed, reforge defense, you can force it on. Manifold's fantastic though. You can force on the evasion if you can annul off the suffix and then annul one of the prefix mods. You have a decent odds. I mean, there's only 2 mods you really care about on that ring. You can hit some annuls. You can make it happen. 50 million boat, 1 mirror shard, 9 divines, and a lot of rune graphs. 50 mil, and you didn't have any risk on that? With this amount of shipment? I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't have like risk with level 4 boatsmans. I haven't really done any Giga Value shipments. At least you got one, yeah. I want the Despair. I want Profane Bloom. Oh, you want the Despair. I mean, can't you kind of force the Despair anyways? Or not really? I guess since it's one suffix, it's kind of hard to force. But there shouldn't be too many caster affixes, right? Your lightning already tested. Try for percent damage. A lot of dust whenever we click these one mods. Percent int is gone. Pay no attention to how many 2 divine bases we delete. Ooh, there's Leech. We do need that. That's one of the ones we need to test still. Crafting stream I see? Yeah, we've gotten pulled into the dark hole of trying to see if we can get the amulet to pull the correct mod. Right now it's seeming like percent int T1 is the only mod I can't pull. It's a bit of a dark situation, if you will. Clean bases. This is not a clean base. Just trying to make sure I don't run out of bases here. Keep the bases topped off. Can't recraft with the PoE tool. You need to imprint. Well, first, okay, Essence of Horror. Annul off every other mod but Essence of Horror mod. Oh, every other suffix. Once you have every other suffix on and an open prefix, you can craft suffix can't be changed. Scour. This will give you a magic base. With the horror mod. Then you need to do create your chimerals and you need to imprint. Need to imprint. Then you regal. Oh, sorry. Before you imprint, you craft suffix can be changed with the bristle matron. Then after that, you start imprinting. Random 2 stat. int. Should we need to test with lightning leech? %int with leech. Suffix. See if the game wants to give us a rare. %int is gone. It was nice knowing you, %int. It was nice knowing you. Or should I start with Castle Crit FR build if I already have a Mage Blood? Just copy what I'm doing right now. 4% cast speed fracture, decent on an Abyss Jewel for mid-budget. For what build? This character doesn't use cast speed. If you're talking about this character, you don't want cast speed. E-Blade and Quiz. I mean, it's okay to have cast speed if you're doing the self-cast setup then. You can also use the weighted sum search provided to buy decent roll jewels. Did he hit one yet? Right now, I am in the part where I think I hit, but didn't actually hit because none of the mods actually pull correctly. But I am trying to check every single base for psychological reasons. And eventually I'm going to get burnt out on alt spamming because this is actually a huge waste of time and I should just roll over it, but I can't help myself. That's where we currently are, in case you're wondering. Should actually chest right now. Increased intelligence. Max block spell. Leech, energy shield. I should just check to see if either of these are... in existence. There's one with T2% in. Holy, that's not what we need. Ooh, okay. That can't be right. Did I just type the leech mod wrong? I typed the leech mod wrong. What's the actual leech? Energy shield. During effects. Lightning damage. Okay, well, there is one that exists for 16 divines. How come you need an amulet you don't need for whispers? For profits. But right now I'm getting sidetracked, which always happens when I do these amulet crafts. I'm getting significantly sidetracked by a alt spamming it is, I guess. So I put together a Scion RF from a few weeks ago. Anything changed I need to note about? The only thing that changed that I can think of is a Scion Guardian node changed from a little bit of recovery rate to some reservation efficiency, which means you lose a little bit of recovery rate and you gain the ability to add another 25% reservation or swap out a 25 for a 50 reservation, which can be quite useful. Int max spell block. Int survived. Try the leech mod again. Leech mod is gone. Stop this man, he's doing illegal crafting. I'm trying to pursue science. You cannot stop me. I'm out of control. I need another max block attempts. Alright, how about this? How about this? After I check a max block and a leech energy shield, I will stop. I will stop after I just check those. Just 2 more checks, okay? Just 2 more attempted checks, and we will move on with our lives, okay? I really shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help myself. I'm in too deep. Just 2 more checks? Yeah, just 2 more quick ones, guys. Curse you! What? Okay, that's one way. That's one way to get my 1 mod item back. All right, percent it, max spell block, previx. Come on, please win the 30%. Nope. I so desperately want to understand what you're doing. It's a dark path. Okay, it's just a dark path what I'm on right now. You do not want to go down this road. When you get to the stage of the craft where I am, where you're considering testing every possibility, something bad has happened. Something bad has happened, and you're just looking for a little bit of freedom that you're probably not gonna find. You're looking for a little bit of freedom you're probably not gonna find. Doing blindfolded cooking, maybe something like that, yeah. You guys try to explain what you're trying to do. So, okay. We know that there is an outcome that generates damage per int. We pulled block from this amulet. We saw, hey, that's damage per int it's generating. We know there's a scenario where we win. There is a situation where the good thing happens. Problem is, we need our donor amulet to give T1% intelligence for it to be a win. So right now we're trying to create a combination that correctly pulls percent intelligence and then generates the damage per int. And right now, pretty much nothing is pulling it correctly. And so I'm going through and I'm testing every 2 mod combination with percent int, in the hopes that we can get it to pull correctly. So I'm trying to make 2 mod bases. Like this, for example. Spell block, max spell block is one of the ones I haven't tested yet. Oh! Baby, we hit! I am free! I look like a crazy person for the last 30 minutes, but I am free! Yes! Not crazy, baby! I was about to throw in the towel. I was ready to give up on the whole thing. Oh, that took forever! I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Science, baby! Science! Oh, that feels good. What was the mod combo that paid off? Max block. Max block. There we go. There we go. And that is why we did what we did, guys. I think we can all agree that it was worth it, right? We go again. We do not go again. We sell the amulet and we walk away. We sell the amulet, we run some A-bombs, and we walk away. Wait, should we run some citadels? You guys think the Mana Storm thing is real? Who am I kidding? I hate citadels. Why am I even lying to myself and acting like I want to start running citadels? I really do not like citadels. One divine for good measure. Holy bottom roll. Another divine for better measure. How is it this bottom rolled? All right, that looks better. That looks better. That's more aesthetically pleasing now. I'd kill 20, no shield. The shield's going down in value. Yeah, it's probably tanking like a hot rock. It's probably tanking like a hot rock. All right. Looks like the sell price is 380. 387 is the sell price. I mean, I have a couple citadels we could run. I really don't want to run citadels. Citadels just makes me mad because it's like all this backtracking and stuff. It's really a lot of backtracking. Sir, am I going? Is this going okay? I'm a bit confused. Correct. Now you imprint plus regal plus reforge speed. Rinse and repeat. That is the way. Have I updated my Merc yet? No, we are still looking for our Merc update, guys. So that's why we're running A-bombs, is we're trying to find an 84 Merc with Battle Mage's Cry Zealotry. We're going to change some things around. We're starting to think about the end game plans, you know? Starting to think about the end game plans. All right, let's go buy some A-bombs. Let's buy some A-bombs. Is a clip for you? Of me. I'm happy that I did all this explanation going into it, because it does showcase why we were doing what we were doing, right? It's very appropriate. I can't. That was very appropriately timed. First try. That was not first try. We checked like every mod comp. That was like one of the last mods we. The only other mod I don't think we checked was like ES Leech. We were running out of checks. And my axe. Yo, Theragonis, appreciate the sub. Now do a strength stack amulet. Well, I mean, we need more profit to justify the tailoring orbs. So that is on the agenda of things to do. That is on the agenda of things to do. Do I make this a clip though? Do I make this a command? I'll make this a command, sure. We'll make a command for it. This command is exclamation point not crazy, okay? That's what we're gonna call the command. Exclamation point not crazy. All right. So if you guys are curious, exclamation point not crazy is the link. Okay, proving that I am not crazy, okay? Because there was method in the madness. I know you guys were watching me for the past, I don't know how long. You're like, this idiot keeps making 2 mod bases. No, don't type exclamation point I said not crazy. How much profit did you make on that? So, that amulet is going to be a lot less profit than future amulets because you spend a lot of extra money buying the bases and stuff. And I spent money getting all these extra 2 mods, but I'll be able to use those in the future. So that was 16 16 Black Morgans, which is roughly like 32 divines, 33, 34 divines, something around there between the imprints and the Morgans. And then on top of that, we bought all of these bases, which these bases, I don't know, maybe spend 10 to 20 divines on. We're probably like 50 D profit or something like that, roughly around there, given the expense of setting up all the bases. But that stuff adds up. 3D per roll. I paid 1.5 to 1.6 per Morgan and 0.6 to 0.7 per frog. Is roughly what we paid when we bought the frogs. And going a little bit crazy? Yeah, and going a little bit crazy. Alright, let's go get some A-bombs and let's keep looking for our merc we need to do. Am I gonna sell the donor bases? No. I have opened the Amulet profit crafting angle. I've opened that door because I need to pay for an ungodly amount of tailoring orbs. I'm trying to finish the chest piece, guys. It might seem like it's a very roundabout way to pay for the chest, but trust me, I think it's one of the highest profit per hour things you can do. And I just want to be able to tailor an orb the chest piece so we can settle on every other gear piece and we can play the setup, you know. That's what I'm thinking right now. I just want to move on to the next step, you know? All this and you're going to hit on the next one. There would be some irony in that. But like, dude, we've already done 354. Okay, I need to lock in with and acknowledge the fact that this could be, we might go, you know, multiple hundred more. I have 45 divines. Are you gonna try? Oh, I don't want any handouts. Either I can make it with my own currency or I can't. Was it supposed to be 36 maps? Question mark. Is this 36? Am I just bad at counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 33. One sec. Okay. Give this guy's portal and wisdoms. Mirror service? Yeah, it'll be free mirror service. I'm gonna finish this, guys. I'm gonna finish this. What happened to the amulet? We hit the amulet.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Dumbo. Dude. I like the tech you figured out with the reverse chill. I briefly was using it before I PK'd my character in a void map. For a brief moment, you gave me hope that my character was gonna be super tanky, and then it instantly died afterwards. It was sick. I was all like, yo, I got 40 DR with this self-chill. Oh, I'm gonna be invincible. And then Shaper 360 no-scoped me from off-screen. He 360 no-scoped me from off-screen. It was insane. Through the block, through the suppress. Friggin' just annihilated me, man. He absolutely outplayed the 40 DR. It didn't matter. He didn't care. Lance 8 balls that day? Yeah, straight to the face. I got obliterated. That would have made for a killer MLG edit back in 2013. Yeah, it would have been perfect. Are you still playing Explosive Trap or Reap, or what are you up to now? Are you trying out different builds? I feel like you're normally doing some cool stuff. I did very much enjoy the video where you were going over the reverse chill tech and stuff. I thought you crafted it to swap. No. I crafted that for profit, man. For profit. It's so we can pay for the tailoring orb, the hole we're digging. You know, it's so we can pay for the tailoring orb hole we're digging. We've been digging ourselves this tailoring orb grave, and I'm trying to financially recover. That's the situation, right? That's the situation. Special throw of Trarthus? Going EB Trickster with it? Oh, snap. So because it has the trap tag, you're down? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, yes, tattoos still worth if you go in-stacking? No. Once you swap to in-stacking, you will be dropping tattoos. Basically, if you get 50% attributes throughout your build, then ES tattoos are not worth it. Run out of space here. Faustus, I need some quick chaos, Faustus. Is 200 div enough? I want to be tanky. You'll be pretty set with 200 div. You're not going to use Mage Blood, but the character is pretty good without a Mage Blood. Lance is sending himself back to A-Bomb prison. Yeah, well, I need to find a level 84 dude. I just gave him an extra 30C, but who cares? Appreciate you, man. TY. Oh, sick. Good luck. Talking about a Penance Brand build? Oh, I have no idea about Penance Brand. I have no idea. Don't ask me about Penance Brand. I got no idea. Where do I re-roll these at? We're out of stash tab space. Where's a safe location to re-roll these at? Buy another tab? Yeah, that might be the play. Nah, that's not the play. Who am I kidding? We need some more of these too, don't we? 3C per? What the hell is this? Dusk frags. Okay, I'm not buying those. Those ones are actually kind of expensive. Do this. We'll do it this way. Alright. Those buy orders up. Got some more chaos. And we're entering A-Bomb prison. Make sure we're correctly undercutting the competition. Can't be playing no games. You guys are gonna learn. I will undercut to 0 profit. I have no qualms about it. Are Are you planning to release a POB and swap anytime soon? When I make the character, I haven't like pre-made a POB. When I do the swap, that's when like it's gonna be when we're actually making the tree. Like I have a rough idea of what I want to do, pathing wise, but actually like feeling out and making sure I have enough passives for it is gonna be we're gonna be doing some fine tuning when we go to do the swap. Why do you use RF on cast damage taken on E-Blade? On early map setup? It's not cast damage taken, it's I think it was on automate setup. And the reason being is RF Arcane Devotion gives you a bunch of cast speed. And you don't need that much sustain to sustain it. It's a pretty low cost, easy boost to your character power. You don't want to do it, you can just not run it, but then you're going to lose a bunch of cast speed. Did you chisel? You can chisel. No, I didn't chisel because I am, I don't know, I just didn't want to click chisels. I'm already clicking all these chaos orbs. I am well aware chisels are worth clicking. I don't know. I just don't want to click them. How much quant are you rolling for? We're looking for 100 quant with no chisels. I'm not really trying to like get that good of maps, to be honest with you. Because our main purpose here is like looking for a merc with like a side benefit of a little bit of currency while we're doing it. On the budget PB, what T70 mods did you recommend absolutely avoiding besides no region and reduced recovery? I think I ran the same mods I'm running right now. I think I just avoided like the super rippy ones and like mods like Drowning Orbs because I hate Drowning Orbs. Is this third mod trash? Physical damage prevented is regenerated energy shield if you have 6 Crusader items. Oh, that's basically Divine Shield. That's pretty good. If you have Fizz mitigation. If you get some prevention. It works with block too. Honestly, that's probably a pretty solid mod. I'm pretty sure it works with block as well. So even if you don't have Fizz mitigation, if you have some block, that'll still proc it, I think. Could be wrong though. Alright, we've successfully done our undercut. Now it's time to go to work. Just gonna run some A-bombs. What skill will you be playing? The build's not changing, guys. It's still gonna be a cast on crit for Ben Wright. The only thing that's changing is our scaling changing. Right now we're set up with basically no investment, much cheaper to craft gear because you don't need to get int on every single piece. And we're working towards a setup that allows us to actually have int scaling, which gives us way more ES. Ball searching for fragments? Yep, I'm ball searching for fragments and hoping that I find a, dude on the side to, in order to change our merc out. We're looking for a Battle Mage's Cry. Zealotry merc is what we're looking for. I think we'll just keep going next. Hopefully most of the maps we find the merc on the way. Got 500 divines, looking for something that can smoothly farm Valdos and later invest into more. Valdos, if you're talking voided Valdos, the earliest, lowest budget character that you could probably realistically do that on is a Ephemeral Edge Trickster. I plan to take this character to Valdos, and we'll see how it performs when I swap to int investment, but that remains to be seen. I haven't tested it yet, so that's a thing I'm gonna be doing soon. Soon being a relative word, because right now I'm in Tailoring Orb Hell. I haven't escaped yet.
Make your choice and be. You want me to leave?
If I'm not min-maxing like you, is the int swap doable? Is it doable? Probably. I'm definitely over perfecting more than I should, but I don't know. I also just like making nice things, you know. One of the things I really enjoy about Path of Exile is making some really cool items. So part of why I do stuff like that is just because I enjoy it. Although at the same time it can be frustrating too, like freaking missing 354 tailing orbs and then feeling like I have to craft amulets to be able to afford more tailing orbs. It's not ideal, right? Have I tried the 5 risk strat? We can run risk. I haven't really been trying to farm risk though. We've been pretty stuck on one thing right now. Infamous Bastion. Nearby enemies take increased damage per fortify. I'm gonna take that mod and maybe we'll try to make it work on our future fortify build. Cool mod. For 2 fortify. Lance, can you go to the store for me? Yeah. What do you want? You want groceries? What do you need, buddy? I'd love to just freaking do your life for you right now. Energy Blade? Energy Blade's very good. Have I found something better? I mean, there's quite a lot of good builds you can make. Energy Blade's definitely one of the best, I would say. Kind of depends what you're looking for. I think the biggest selling point for Energy Blade is it does ridiculous damage, and you can play whatever spell you want, and it will work. That's probably its biggest selling point. This character's really good, but you can only play Forbidden Rites Soul Sacrifice. It's completely built around that skill's base damage scaling rate. It doesn't have versatility in that regard. Divines changed the Ralakesh mod? Nope. Hey, Divine Orb. Nice.
Make your choice.
Dorian Merc makes non-lightning builds feel so bad. Yeah. It's really unfortunate they didn't want to correctly balance it. Like, they had the chance to balance it, and then instead of balancing it, they just nerfed everybody, made everybody mad, and then instantly backed down. So. Unfortunate. Haven't heard from him since? Nope. Seer just gave me a Doriani trying to lure me to the dark side? Yeah, it probably is. It's trying to lure you on over, man. Careful there, careful. It might just pull you in. I'm in an undercut war with this dude. He doesn't know what I'm about. I will take us to the bottom of this profit curve. Doriani's being meta made me a lot of money just by putting guff on research. Oh, just fishing for like lightning gear.
Choose your fate.
You don't want to price lore with Lance? He'll take a loss if he has to. I will. I will. I'm a crazy person like that. But also, exclamation point, not crazy, guys. Because we clearly knew what we were talking about. The strategy 100% worked. Okay, we have proof. Exclamation point, not crazy for proof. He'll take a loss even if he doesn't have to. Today should be a clear demonstration of that. We've taken a lot of losses today. Lance is equivalent to Walmart to the other sellers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not Walmart in this analogy. I don't like this analogy. I am not Walmart. I don't know how I can go, how far I can go if I were div. If it goes really good, I may farm to make a mirror tier. I think you're gonna get it. That character it scales really well the more you put into it.
Indecision is terrible.
Give me that 6 chaos. Yo, not Shinsoku, appreciate you gifting a sub to Walt. I'm not Walmart. Can't just gift subs. That's probably not even the real Walmart. Would Walmart even have a Twitch? Captain Walmart, I'm Walmart? Well, yeah, but you already subbed, so he couldn't gift the sub to you. How do I check Capt Res? Press C. It'll open up your character stat sheet like this. Then click the defense tab. That will be where you can find your resistance values. It should be right here. Fire, cold, lightning, and it'll say what your current res is at. Yeah, a guide for making the gloves you have on? Yep, it's in my first Forbidden Right video under the section of the video that is labeled How to Craft Gear. I go over all the pieces of gear for the character and the methodology for crafting. How'd you craft max res jewels? You do... Well, one, you could buy them. That's one option. Two is you get a fractured max res and do like reforged defense or reforged crit. Three is you get a fractured crit or fractured ES and do reforged crit, reforged max. And you wait until you hit a max res and then convert it to lightning and just swap it around until you have the 2 max res roll. So basically, you kind of want a fracture. You want a fracture of one of your ideal stats, and then you want to do a targeted reforge. And max res, you have about a 750 weight pool you're fishing for. Because there's a 250 weighting for each of the max res types, and if you hit one, you can always convert it to another. Quality on Awakened Cast on Crit crazy, or just whatever? Like 5% quality worth 7 div? Quality gives you crit chance. It's good. I wouldn't overpay for some special quality number though. Like I wouldn't pay a bunch extra for 23 versus 20 unless you're like really min-maxing. Would I pay an extra half a div to have 20 quality instead of like 13? Yeah, probably. You gotta have like a threshold for what you're willing to pay for, I'd say. It's more like 15 to 20 quality is a 7 div difference. No, it's not. I've sold a lot of Waking Cast on crits. The price difference I sold between like a bricked quality and non-brick quality was usually half a div to a div at most. There was no 7 div difference between 15 quality and 20 quality. I mean I corrupted and sold a lot of them. ABS, as Lance would say, always be settling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean always be settling? I would never. Oh, this guy wants to undercut me? Take some of that. I don't play no games. I sell first or we both lose. That's how it works here, buddy. I'm gonna recheck every map. I'll recheck every map. You don't undercut the undercut king and get away with it, buddy. Don't play no games. I will lose all the profit if I have to. I am crazy. But I'm actually not crazy, though. We have exclamation point not crazy, which proves I'm not crazy. But in terms of undercutting, I am crazy. Buy his and then undercut yourself? I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money to buy his and then undercut. How many divs per hour is boss rushing for frags? My guess is probably 20 plus if you have a pretty decent speed. So like these maps cost us what, 30 to 50 chaos depending on how much chaos orbs we spent on rolling them. Probably roughly in that range. Every time we get a reality frag that's worth like 0.8 div or whatever. There we go. There we go. I don't play no games. Just like that. Just like that. Sale's been made. $380 div. Typical trickster. Please help. I hit this with a regal. Don't panic, dude. You're in the best. Just reforge caster and hope you hit. TY and good luck. Missing 70D. No, it was a 3 div. It was 3 div. Or it was 380. How much profit with the 380 sale? Probably like 40 divines profit roughly, but we did screw around a bunch of time buying bases and a lot of other things. Are we back to Taylor prison? Nope. No, we are not. No, we are not. $295. Listed an hour ago. Bad luck, I guess. What'd you hit? Crit multi? No, try to annul save. Try to annul save. Try to annul save. We need to do this one for less, guys. We need to do this one for less, though. We have all the setup, though. Holy. Let's get to a more chill part of the song. These 0.7 mirror listings are out of control. So this guy was a bricked amulet. This guy is not a bricked amulet. This guy's AFK. This guy's AFK. Whichever setup, it's a lot easier. Correct. Yeah, you don't have to redo as much stuff. Well, those guys are AFK. For right now, we'll just chill. For right now, we will just chill. We need to run A-bombs anyways.
I only get one shot at this.
Late fall of Trithis.
Oh, this won't take long. What we've done.
It's gonna blow up the market. I have done this many times on stream. The market has still been good pretty much every single time. You mean if I can Rube, I can substitute your change, go again? Correct. Yes. Try. Okay, you have another option. You can also attempt 50-50 Maven Orb to get elevated faster. You have that option as well. You can get elevated faster. With Trickster being this popular, you can expand. Oh, there's always expansion. It's pretty simple, really. The price of the amulet is dictated by the base cost of Simplex and by the people crafting it and how much it all costs on average. The people crafting it want to sell in a profit though, generally. And that kind of ensures there's going to be a profit margin. If anyone wants to buy a full set, I'm getting out. Let me know. This guy's got his exit strategy all figured out. You know what's funny is this got even easier to make now that we could just Shaper Exalt right here. Just picture if we actually just hit how much time we'd save. Yeah, we'll do some fossils. Screw it. We'll do some fossils. We'll live a little. Oh snap! Meant to close that out. You got live search dinged. Crafting stream, yep. We need the profits, guys. We need the profits. Just boring simplexes, guys. It's necessary. If we're gonna tailor this chest, we need to make some financial gains, okay? Thought that was my ding? Oh, you're fine. Relax. Making gains while I ate dinner for the last hour. We got the base pool set up. We made a sale for profits. And now we're attempting to go again, but make more profit than we did last time. You know what I'm saying? More profit. More profit. Doesn't that sound nice? I hope you roll over several times. Why would you say something like that? Ha! Ha! Take that, Ellie! An old first try, baby! What are you gonna do about it? $27 with no shield. I'm angry. I took 40. Oh, snap. You hear that, Ellie? You hear that? You're not allowed to be angry, okay? Jingle took 40, okay? Until you get to 41, you better shut up about it. Okay? You haven't earned the right. You got instantly one-upped. I'm gonna gatekeep this pain all day. That's right, Jingle. Put Ellie in the place deserved. Okay, you can't whine yet. You didn't go to 40. That is really funny. That is really funny. Another craft. This is profit crafting, guys. We're trying to make a return, okay? We only got a little bit of gains on the last one. We have recorded the 16 on the board. Okay, we've recorded the 16 on the board. And now, wait, did I just imprint again? Percent simplex. Oh, whoops. -1 frog. -1 frog. Hopefully we don't need that. But that was kind of a bit of a misplay there. Killed an extra frog on accident. Wrong graft. Reroll the tape. Roll it back. You know, honestly, I'm gonna make another 3 mod out of this. I'm gonna expand our pool a little bit because we have all these 2 mods. We have all these 2 mods. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm going to reforge influence. I'm gonna add another 3 mod into the pool. Some potential variety in polls. Because one of the upsides of all that extra like time waste we did was we have a bunch of extra 2 mod bases now. Oh, that's a Giga Chad 3 mod. That is like your ideal 3 mod right there. Damage per int, percent int, and it has the reservation. That's your ideal 3 mod right there. That 3 mod is like your go-to check. Because the likelihood that it could give you something nice is high, you know? Gain lightning is probably shaper gain. Some res. Check our 3 mod real quick because that thing's insane. Three mod we have is so cool. 2 mod. Is 10.04 good? That's good if you have, if you have 52 CDR, that's pretty good. Technically, it's slightly on the low side, but honestly, I think you're chilling. Fire Leech? That's a good sign. Lightning Leech? It's not that good of a sign. It could have hit. It could have hit. It wanted to hit. It thought about hitting. It did not hit. Flat ends? No. Not really what we're looking for. Not really what we're gunning for here. Flat impulse. Okay. That's 2 down. Any way to get attack speed on E-Blade Cyclone? You get it on gear, jewels, haste merc, onslaught flask on a mage blood, stuff like that. You got some options. Ooh, reservation. Is this? Oh, that's shaper reservation. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm is not a influenced affix that can get pulled from other stuff. Fire pen percent strength, but it's T2. Okay, that just pulled percent strength. That did not generate percent strength. Wait, is there a situation? Is there a situation where we add strands? Guys? Is there a situation where we add strands to this craft? And then if we hit T2%, what do you guys think? I already did. I'll do it on the next one. I'll do it on the next one. I'm not gonna do it this one because I already rolled percent attributes, and sometimes like that part of the craft annoys me. I'll do it on the next one. But I think that could be potentially worth to strand, and then, you know, if we hit T2%, we could attempt to strand it. Sounds risky. Oh, it is risky. But is it worth it, though? You know what I mean? Okay. Going for the next hit. So take us to our 4th orb. If you miss, you just imprint it back. Yep, pretty much. I think that's worth, you know, doubles your odds on the percent attribute rolls. I don't think it hurts. I mean, it hurts because we spend an extra 3 div, right? But aside from that part, time for number 5. Issues, the orbs cost 6 or 7 divs. Are Remembrance really 6 or 7 divs? If Remembrance are 6 or 7 divs, then I don't know, man. They've 70% of the time they've given me like 15 or lower. I don't know if I want to use multiple Remembrance orbs and cut into the profit at a maybe chance to upgrade. 3? If it's 3, I think we'll try it out. If it's 3, we'll try it out. If it's 7, freaking pass. It's the Shaper Gain Lightning mod we keep seeing. I have 5 Remembrance, which I can execute business if you want, Lance. I need to use them for a challenge. You want me to hand you the Simplex so you can use them on the thing for a challenge. I don't know, Ketos. Sounds kind of fishy. Sounds kind of fishy. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I trust this situation, Ketoth. For all I know, you're pulling the old switcheroo. The old yoink, mine now. You wouldn't attempt that, would you? Lance, you should let me do it. I'll give my social security as collateral. Could be fake. I don't like this deal either. This also sounds fishy. Alweezy can vouch for me. Alweezy, or do you want to vouch for Ketoth? You want to vouch for his integrity? You want to place your reputation on it? What tier unique is Mystic Refractor? I don't even know what that is. Is that a new unique this league? Careful, Lance. It might be a 2-man operation. You know, that's a good point. How easy could be in on the old swindle. And then after Ketoth runs away with the amulet, he could just claim innocence. Oh, I didn't know he was a bad apple. I didn't know he was going to steal your item, Lance. Unlucky. Played the long game? Yeah. This thing? Oh, I have no idea what the rarity of that is. No clue. I got no idea. We're almost starting in 1 hour. We're deploying the 326.0 D patch notes. Wait, what? They're still doing patches? They didn't just move on to PoE 2? The D patch, guys. What does that mean? They're nerfing Indigon? I don't know. They have had a lot of opportunity to nerf Indigon. It's been alive for a while. I don't think that's currently on their list of things to do. They're finally nerfing Doriani's? Oh, please let it be a targeted Doriani's nerf. Please, that would be so sick. Get this garbage out of here. Freaking making every lightning build deal 5 times the damage of every other damage type. We have a thread. What do we got? Mercenary League. We lower the damage of the following skills of monster things. Fixed mercenaries aligned with 3 attributes to being unable to equip items with all 3 attributes. I guess there was a bug. Gilded Beam Width can no longer spawn. Mercenaries support unnerving blast. Fixed a bug. Fixed a bug. Fixed a bug. Updating description, offering. Okay, improvements. Deleted or Doriani's. Let's see. Change the damage dealt by who cares. The memory of familiar, freaking who cares. Apparition Shrine is had their damage increased back to before. And now apply a buff to the gained player. Sure, Dancing Dervish. Following, Rose Petal. Fixed a bug where Unraveling could upgrade crafted mods? Wait, really? They got that one, but they didn't do anything about Doriani's? Sure, I guess. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Enable the bargain, Mare Squanders in the currency exchange. 8 mod modifier description most, such as all flame propagation. So this is a limited to the 8 mods, okay. Only displaying 8 mods. But they could have more. Interesting. Expedition. Use different minimap icon. You can now open Danig's exchange item using some hotkey. Fix the bug with Orb Unraveling and upgrade uncrafted modifiers. Fix the bug where Orb Unraveling could be used on unidentified items. Fix the bug where 8 modifier corruptions from Originator Influence maps would only be T17 mods. Oh my word. The T17 maps have been targeted, or the T16.5s. Guys, Chaos Orb value might be going up. The Chaos Orb value might be going up, okay? Time to invest. Time to invest in your Chaos Orbs, guys. They might be back in the meta. We might be Chaos Orb enjoyers again. Time to invest. We now have legacy maps. Yep. Fixed an issue with blobbity 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 blah. Fixed a bug with Trickster Smile unique when enemy blah 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 would apply self-inflicted damage. Interesting. Fixed a case or tree. Fixed a bug. Fixed a bug. Fixed a. Where's the fixed temporal? Where's the fixed Oriades? Curse effect not applying players using profane proxy. Interesting. Fix the bug with Tower of Ordeals. Cadigan's Sacred Blossom was not tradable. Mastermind giving drops for XP. Highlight currency not working. Nothing, guys. There's nothing. There's nothing that says, hey, Doriani's is overtuned and everyone feels like they have to play lightning builds because it's not balanced. Nope. Nope. I just bought 25,000. Oh, shut up. Is there, wait, hold on, let's check Faust. Are people actually panic buying stuff? There's no way, right? Let's check Faustus market right now. Is the impact immediate? Oh my word, it's already dropped 10 chaos. Holy, hold on. Get in while you can, boys. Get in while you can. Nothing personal, just business. You guys understand? Just business, okay? Just business. I'm just preparing for the future, you know what I mean? Just preparing for the future.
What have you got for me?
You just gotta be prepared, you know? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. It's crashing! It's crashing! Hold. All the way to the bottom, baby. All the way to the bottom. All right. We're prepared. We're prepared for the new economy, boys. We're prepared. Everybody get ready to roll your T17s. The 8 mods can only last for so long. Divines are in free fall. Listen. You gotta adjust with the new situation, okay? You gotta adjust to the new situation. I'm just preparing. What's it at right now? What's it actually at? It's still going down. All right. Listen, we got out while we could. We got out while we could. I sold off at 243. Yeah, when did you get out on the chaos crash, guys? When the market crashed, where were you? Market, I'm not. That was gonna happen regardless of me doing anything. Okay, I'm just trying to retain assets here. Okay, I'm just trying to retain some assets, man. I'm gonna buy the dip. Yeah, you buy the dip, buddy. You buy the dip. It's going back to 150. You buy the dip. Okay, let me know how it goes. I'm getting out while I can. 240 to 250 chaos per divine? Come on, that's insane talk. I was selling at 240 while you were reading the patch notes. And well played, well played. I can't wait to triple my investment. I don't have enough gold. I think I just used 800,000 gold. I think I used 800 gold. 212? Is it already at 212? Is it already at 212? It's 206. It's crashing it so hard in real time. It's crashing so hard. It's going down, boys. It's going down. Get out while you can. Oh my word. I gotta love how one patch note led to this. Hey, by the way, you know how you all were running 8 mod maps with 8 T17 mods with 200 quant and 300 rarity. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. I'm clueless. So basically what was happening is the current meta, it's still going. The current meta was basically people would get T8 mod or T16.5s generated with this scarab right here, which guarantees 8 mod maps. And every single time the 8 mod map would drop for a T16.5, it would roll T17 mods, which have giga quant, pack size, rarity, more currency, etc. And so what was happening is no one was rolling maps because they were just generating these pre-rolled maps. And the patch notes said, hey, we're patch. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Burn, baby, burn. It's still going. It's still going. Where were you when the market crashed? Where were you? I got out with 27,000 chaos. Yeah, I should have readjusted this price, but whatever. We missed it. We missed the boat on those divines. We got out with like 20,000. We got out with like 20,000. I got out with 22K. 170, my word. Does that make you up currency for the day? I don't think so. How much that means we sold like 100 divines almost? Time to farm 8 mod C16.5s. Yeah, 8 mod C16.5s will probably sell for legacy value to like groupers and what you call it for the rest of the league, right? Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. All right, it's probably gonna balance around, you know, 160 to 180, right? Probably. It's rebounding. It's going back up. You think? Oh my word, maybe it is going back up. Holy, it's rebounding. The market's going crazy, man. The market's going crazy. What do you think it's gonna stabilize at? Connor burned 300 div just before this. Oh, he's fine. It's a fake rebound. It's not really. You guys think it's a fictitious rebound? This is the biggest pump and dump in PoE history. Imagine there's somebody who's like buy selling and making like 5% margins, but they have like 1 billion gold. I'm back to 225. It's going back to go around 200. It's back to 230, dude. Holy. The next few days are gonna be interesting. The next few days are gonna be really interesting. I feel like the price is probably gonna be super volatile while people are figuring out how much this impacts the chaos market. Oh man, that's funny. Faustus is making bank. Yeah, Faustus is making insane fees right now. I have 0 gold now. We did like 800k gold. We did like 800k gold is what we did, I think. I'm happy I got out though. I'm happy I got out. I'm satisfied with my exit strategy. People are straight panicking out here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I love this league right now. This is hilarious. This is absolutely comical. Everybody thought they just retired for the league. Did anyone else think that? I thought they were like donezo. I thought they were already working on PoE 2. And they drop this patch being like, yo, those 8 mod maps? We know. We know. They left behind the patch team? Yeah. The stragglers. There's probably a couple GG employees that refuse to work on PoE 2. They're like, I will not work on that abomination. I would only patch PoE 1. Some based devs. Pretty please. How can I finish this? What do you want from me? Either have your ES or do meta crafting, vision crafting for the prefixes. You either are happy with the ES rolls you have, or you decide to stop settling, and you try to keep going with meta crafting. It's crashing again, boys. Is it crashing again? Oh, dude, it's gonna be ping ponging for the next hour probably. There's some people that are probably make some margins on this. I'm gonna put a buy order at. I'm gonna put a buy order at 17. I'll put a buy order out. See if that randomly dings. I did 170 as well. There's some Forex traders. Yeah, get your stop losses out, guys. Why did div price go from 250? I looked away for 2 seconds. I just did 170. Ow, you little rat! You did 171? Somebody ban that guy. He's freaking stream sniping he's stream sniping us. What the hell? What happened? GGG post is doing a patch that is nerfing the 8 mod T16.5s, so people are gonna have to use Chaos Orbs again to roll T17s, because T16.5s are probably gonna be worse than T17s again. Who am I banning? It's a joke. It's a joke. You don't need to ban anyone. It's fine. I just did 172. Yeah, you sniped the sniper. It's frozen. No one's posting. Everyone's trading. I did 160. I believe in the crash. Like, historically, 150 has been pretty stable for prices for divines in recent history of the past few leagues, right? I'm at 180. Historically? Yeah, historically. Like, over the past year of Settlers Leagues, I've played every single reset. 150 has been pretty consistent throughout every single reset. Whether or not it goes to that, I don't friggin' know, you know. Everything could be the Wild West, you know. Right now, this is a historic moment in PoE market crashing history. So we'll see what happens over the next hour or so, you know, and the next day, in the next few days. I think it's gonna be a lot of volatility. People don't even know about the update? Yeah, that's true. There's probably a level of people not knowing about the update. There's probably some people that are like, oh my goodness, I could buy a divine for 230 chaos. Right? There's probably some of that going on that aren't watching and didn't know about the patch and didn't read it. You know, they're just suddenly thinking, oh my goodness, I just got 20C off on this divine, right? Little do they know, they just got bamboozled, you know, for all they know. They got bamboozled, they don't know. People with sleep divine orders are gonna go crazy, yeah. See what the buy orders overnight look like. I think it's gonna stabilize at 160. 160 is possible. 160 is possible. Discipline, not really what we need. Not really what we want. Not really what we desire. Thoughts on a dagger for Cyclone? We are going to consider a dagger. We are not going to be doing Crusader Warlord. Dagger, I'm going to be looking at Hunter instead of Warlord for the damage print mod. I need Fubgoon to wake up so he could cause another market crash. So he could jump on the market crash pile. Does buying a mirror right now make sense? Buying a mirror is lame, okay? Day trading Chaos Orbs is where it's at, okay? Imagine buying a mirror when you could day trade Chaos Orbs right now. Think about it, man. Think about it. You know the kind of margins you could make day trading Chaos Orbs right now? Think about the possibilities, okay? Crazy possibilities. Penny stocks? Yeah, penny stocks is where it's at, boys. I'm farming the legacy maps. Yeah, the legacy maps are probably going to be a good bit of currency as well. Just giga farming maps right now. You have an hour to sprint for it. I'm making a map just to farm the legacy, an atlas to farm the legacy maps. Yeah, that's probably the most currency efficient thing right now you could do. Not like something that's going to immediately pay off, but it'll pay off later on. All right, we're already getting up there again. This is getting dicey for us. We're already up to 13. All the TFT bots are probably holding the price up. You think they're giga botting the Chaos Orb price? Is it better to hold Chaos or Divines right now? I bought Chaos at 240-ish, and I'm gonna hold the Chaos at that price probably. I don't know. 240 is already pretty insanely high for Chaos Orbs. Versus Divines. There's a 1 million Chaos buy order at 201. So that's somebody who believes. That's somebody who believes in the 200C Divine Orb. But if that guy is wrong, he's about to lose 30% of his total wealth. Not one person. Okay, yeah, it could be multiple. But it also could be one person, dude. You know, it could be one person. You never know. There's some rich players out there. They got Chaos Orbs on Chaos Orbs. They've been waiting for this moment. I've already made 50 divines on Chaos flips. Oh my goodness. Realizing the potential. Realizing the potential is pretty wild. Wait till the patch goes crazy. Yeah, we're gonna find out, dude. I'm kind of lost right now. I'm supposed to be crafting an amulet, but I'm completely distracted with this whole thing going on with the Chaos Orbs. Chaos Market, yeah. Some wild stuff. Can you explain the trick with Hinokoras? I have a whole video explaining it, Yurik, in great detail. Awaken Orb Science. I have a YouTube video on it. Basically, the TLDR is I have a bunch of different bases. And I'm trying to hit a int stack or a strength stack amulet. And every time I check, different combinations of affixes can generate different outcomes. It's essentially a situation where you're getting to roll the ideal 2 stats, and you're trying to hit the 3rd stat on the Awaken Orb is the idea. Alright, we're up to 15 locks attempts again. I have 137,000 Chaos Orbs. 137,000? Dang, man, you rich as hell. Should I slam Influence Mod on this? That's up to you. Depends what you're doing. Why is the wine worth so much? Super rare, and a lot of builds like it as the as a flask in their build because it feels good. Plain snaking, no clue what to do. I mean, is there any valuable? Is there any valuable affix you can hit with that? Ultimately, if you're playing snaking, I mean, your end game shouldn't just be a regular rare. Your end game should be like, you know, a reflected ring probably is what you really want to go for if you could. Wine's up to 80D. Doesn't that sound crazy? 80 divines for a little wine. All right, back up to 16 we go. I just sold mine for 68. Holy. All right, we got one Morrigan left. Or we have to go buy more. I don't like that it overrides the previous buff. I mean, you can't have that flask give you stacking buffs, though. It'd be way too ridiculous, right? If it's buffs for stacking. They can't allow that to exist. Too powerful. If it gave stacking to be 2 mirrors, well, it's not rare enough. But yeah, I mean, its buffs are all pretty crazy, right? Its buffs are all really super strong. 17 Morrigans. We're out of Morrigans. Unfortunate. Really want to be an attack conversion hit build? I don't think that's true. I feel like it's got a lot of pretty generic buffs. I was looking at the list of buffs it has. A lot of them are pretty generic. Man, this is so funny. Fix the bug where 8 mod corrupted alcohol originator would result in all maps being T17 map modifiers rather than a mixture. What a banger line. What an absolutely banger line. That is, man, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Killed my farm. Oh, let's not act like that isn't completely imbalanced, guys. Let's be realistic here. Two freaking 200 quant, 300 rarity maps. Come on. Come on. Did you really think that was functioning how it was supposed to function, that it was always supposed to roll 8 T17 mods? People are trying to sell fortresses for 65 chaos. I bought 150 for 30C earlier. Oh my goodness. Stuff's going wild. I messaged 20 T17 sellers. Nobody's responded. Got some crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff going on. All right, where were we? I was locking my amulet. Working my way towards some profits. The best part is people have been burning T17s on map runners. People have been doing that, yeah. They've been setting them on map runners. What a time. What a time. Crusader, Crusader. Interesting. Look like it. Doesn't look like it. I have been faithful and I am being rewarded. Okay, relax. How easy. Just chill, chill, chill. I have been faithful and I've been rewarded. Because you were holding on to your T17 stock. Seems like things have evened out at 210. Well, that's just because maybe that's the current consensus of the current average of what people think it's worth, right? And there's going to be people that think it'll go back to 220. There's going to be people that think it's going to go to 170, right? And right now it's equalized. Maybe it's equalized at 210. But is it actually going to stay at 210 though? We're going to find out. I'm betting 180. There's no way it's going to 220 again? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Okay, right now the patch isn't live, right? Right now the patch isn't live, and a lot of it's reactionary to people that are on Twitch that went and read the patch, you know, and people that went to read the patch. But the people that didn't go to read the patch don't know. And they're going to find out when the patch goes live, right? They're going to revert? They're not going to revert. You think they're going to revert that? I don't think anyone that's honest would ever say that, yep, that was working how it was supposed to. I think we all knew this isn't actually how it's... We just thought they left. We thought they'd gone to Pee-wee 2 and figured it was going to be bugged all for the rest of the league. But it turns out they're still here. You know? What's in the patch? 16.5, 8 mods no longer guarantee drop as Giga all T17 mods. They're patching the thing where it would drop with all T17 mods. Now it's a mix of both. Yeah, which is what it would normally be, right? 8 mods are just a random generation of mods, but it was giving guarantee all T17 mods, which was giving it the ridiculous quant multipliers. No Doriani's nerf? Yep, no Doriani's nerf. So, for all we know, Doriani's nerf is still not happening. Maybe they're content to move on from Doriani. I don't freaking know. I just bought 400 fortresses at 30C. Dang, man. How the heck did you manage that? Only bought 40? I thought you guys were saying they weren't responding. Heck, I might buy some fortresses. Screw it. I'm interested. I'll buy some fortresses. I'll buy some fortresses. I don't have divines. You have chaos orbs though. You buying divines? Yeah. I do have divines actually though. Maybe I could buy in divines. Just gonna message a few people, guys. Just a couple. Just a couple of quick hits. Hey! I'm just trying to play the market here. You mind selling me those maps you don't need for 40 chaos a pop? Just trying to play the market here. Just trying to play the market here. Don't mind me. Dude, there's no one responding. The responses are non-existent. How many people are we messaging? Rate limit exceeded. I'm getting cut off, guys. I'm getting cut off. I got rate limit exceeded. I'm not. Oh, we got one. Zoo Disneyland for 2,300 or 2,400. Yoink. My sanctuary now, boy. 10 div for all? Okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Shh. Keep it down. Faustus.
Hello.
Faustus. Quick, hand me the 10 chaos. Faustus, quick. Quick. We're making a deal. Shh. Keep it down. Someone help it. No, guys. It's all speculation. It's all speculation, guys. It's all, we don't know if these maps are actually going to be worth more tomorrow. Chad, I'm doing a budget cast a crit, and I am not killing anything. Check your boots. Do they have power charge on them? Check your boots. I'm messaging right. Don't spam him, guys. You're gonna harass him. Don't do that, okay? We made an agreed upon price and deal. Right in front of my eyes. I'm just investing in the future, okay? I'm investing in the potential that I might want to run T17s later. Time to farm for T17 maps tomorrow. Containment 293C. Containment a good price. Yo, this is a long time he's waiting. Hi, I want life. What do I need to block? Did you guys actually all just spam him? You selling or nah? Are you a streamer? Maybe. Sorry if you are getting spammed. You guys are spamming him! Dude, what the hell, man? Why are you guys spam? What's wrong with you people? Sanctuary fragments are terrible? Yeah. But I like the layout. The layout's not terrible. Okay? It's got decent monster density, too. Man's just trying to feed his kids. Still want my maps? Yes. Reinvite. You selling these maps? Or am I going... I got another guy waiting. Sec. Okay. I don't think he's selling. He's price checking? Yeah, so he basically just got spammed by you guys. So now he's not sure if he wants to sell. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks. Let me go message everybody you guys are trying to buy from it and annoy them. So you guys can't buy anything. This is a bad look? Because I'm trying to buy maps? What are you freaking talking about? Did someone almost get lanced? It's all freaking speculation if the maps are going to go up in value. I need to get another... $1,095C. I need to make room. Okay. I'm having a struggle boss with cast on crit. Are your boots power charge? Have you bricked your proc rate based on your CDR and your attack speed? Do you have hits can't be evaded? I'm just trying to list some of the obvious things that could brick your character. What else could brick your character? Look at the base price of Simplex. Can I trust attack speed tooltip on, trust attack speed tooltip in game, or do I need to look at POB? You need to look at your in-game tooltip. I got word that patch notes changed. Is that true? They changed 16.5's 8 mod dropping. So basically there's somebody in chat who's determined to make sure I can't buy anything and is spam messaging whoever I try to buy from. Holy crap. Hey guys, let's just spam message anyone who Lance tries to buy from to try to interrupt his trades. So dumb. I'm gonna hold off. Okay, congrats, guys. You're making it so I cannot buy maps. Put up a BRB screen? Do I have to do that in order to buy maps? Because dumbasses are gonna spam message people if I try to buy stuff. Probably, nah, dude, this is just stupid. was probably the guy who was like, oh, this is a bad look, Lance. You're trying to buy maps for the listed price people have. This is a bad look. It's probably that guy. Get him? Doesn't freaking matter, man. If you don't buy them, someone else will? Well, I mean, I was gonna buy them to run. Just do a whoops, my connection went out for a sec. By the way, if you're messaging the random people I trade with, you should go down the list of every single person selling maps. You know, if you're so helpful to the greater good of society, go through every single person listing a map and spam message all of them. Don't sell your maps. Don't sell them. Don't. Emergency. That's who told him? Nah, dude. I think we checked every amulet here. Wait, somebody wanted me to check the base price of Simplex. Did Simplex crash or something? So it went the opposite direction. So people are freaking out, right? People are spazzing out. People have logged off for the patch. Oh, how soon is the patch actually dropping? 15 minutes. The one you're crafting is worth more now? Yeah, that's true. It's not gonna stay at a mirror per split. That's just insane talk. You can mirror somebody else's random already finished amulet. It has a maximum value, right? Glad I bought my crafted simplex for 370. I would not click on the amulets in case of the server stuff. Yeah, we could just run some of our A-bombs we have in the meantime, just in case. Wait, guys, you want to message me in game and tell me not to run the maps? Lance, don't run the maps. Lance, emergency. You're not allowed to do that right now. Stop it. Don't you know it'll be worth more if you just wait just in case? Nobody wants them? A-bombs? A-bombs are great, man. They have the best fragment. Well, actually, I think ziggurats have the best fragment. Average. A-bombs are pretty good, though. Because Exarch fragments became valuable this league. Whereas Exarch fragments previously, I don't think were as valuable as they are this league. Where's Fubgun from? How the heck would I know? West Coast, Long Island vibes, Mirror City. Who freaking knows? I think this is the most random question you've gotten on stream. I don't know about that. I feel like I've gotten a lot of random questions. Asking about where Fubgun is from is pretty random though. How much currency should you stockpile? I don't know. Depends how good of a chest you're trying to make. Ultimately, I mean, stockpiling is like, do you need to stockpile? Like, you could just start the craft with however much currency you have, and then over time keep putting currency into it as you craft it, you know? If you're just gonna be putting the money there anyways, right? Hey, Night Grip! Aren't you guys friends? You're both streamers? I do not know Fubgon on any personal level. Just because two people stream does not mean they know each other personally. Like, for example, I live in the middle of the Midwest. Middle of nowhere, so the likelihood that somebody else that streams lives where I live is pretty unlikely. The closest person to living like semi close to where I live is like maybe Connor. He lives in like Iowa, which is also kind of in the middle of nowhere and also not very close to where I live. Chat's unreal. I think they're mostly being sarcastic. Why did I think you were Canadian? It's probably because I play on the Canadian server sometimes. Because it's like, I get decent ping on it. You don't hang out with Jungrod on the regular? Nope. I don't really know any of the PoE streamers really personally. The only time I've met some of the PoE streamers was at one of the early playtests, PoE 2. Which was cool. It was cool meeting a lot of the people, but meeting people one time is not the same as like really knowing them, you know? You're 4 hours away from me. When I become a food streamer, and we'll know each other personally. Yeah. Midwesterners are like 20% Canadian. I'm not sure that math checks out. I'm not sure that math checks out. What common mods can you not do? Don't do mod effect CDR is the main one. If you get CDR from Risk, it's mostly fine, but it will cut your damage in like half. But if you do mod effect CDR, then it'll like giga screw your procs. I'm Canadian and we claim Minnesota is ours? You claim Minnesota? You don't have the right, buddy. Okay? There's a line. Okay? A line of demarcation. That's ours. I'm from Minnesota and I agree. We got a traitor. We got a traitor in Minnesota trying to freaking run away to Canada. Take Minnesota, we didn't want them anyways. Don't say that, that's toxic. Holy, we just got a couple Chaos Orbs, guys. Chaos Orb value is at an all-time high. And rising. Oh my word, there's another one. Our wealth is going bananas right now. Patch didn't remove the goblin trope. Why on earth would it remove the goblin trope? How about a few divs at 170? Oh my word. Not bad at all.
Make your choice.
Storming Zealot, dude. I've seen this guy a lot. I need to start seeing the Fallen Reverend, dude. He's the guy we need. If it goes to 230, I'm kinda cooked. When did you buy in? When did you buy in? Oh no. Where were you? During the Chaos Orb crash. It's back to 213. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. 230 isn't real. I think it's gonna keep going down. I think the patch is gonna go live. I'm gonna go to bed, and I want to wake up tomorrow, and we're gonna be living a new reality. That's what I think's gonna happen. Etal, do you think it's gonna stay at 200? I think 200 is a possible lock-in point. I think 200. 150. I think 150 might take longer. I think it could stabilize at 200 tonight though. I could see that. You get additional crafting mod using a temporary orb? Technically, yes. Should you try to roll for it? No. It's very, very, very rare. $180 to $200 is my bet. I think I'm betting 150 to 175. That's my bet.
What's it going to
That's gonna end up 150 to 175 range. Not tomorrow, but in time it'll get there, I think. When people start actually using Chaos Orbs to roll their maps, there's gonna be some reset time. Simplex? No, we're talking about Divines to Chaos. It was 200 almost all sellers? Not during the first month it wasn't. Let's see, let's check PoE Antiquary. Wait, is PoE Antiquary even gonna have sellers yet? Does not have sellers yet. I mean, it has Necropolis. Affliction would be a pretty fun case. Like, just these 2 data points. It was 200 at one point in Affliction League, but Affliction was also, like, kind of a wild league, right? Check PoE Ninja. Does PoE Ninja have seller's prices? Ooh, it does have seller's prices. All right, time to find out. Was it 200C? All of settlers? Oh, look. It wasn't 200C until month number 8 of the league when no one was playing. Other than that, it was 175 to 150 range is basically the entire league. I didn't say it was. Well, let's see. Let's go back to your previous statement, Lobster. What was your previous statement most recently? It was below 200. Oh. I can't read. Holy. There's a... I literally read that. I thought you said it was 200 almost all league, but nope. There's a keyword there that said below. You know, all right. Fair play. Lobster is he is 100% vindicated. Okay, and I have a reading issue. I'm sorry, Lobster. I'm sorry. Can't read? Yeah, the reading comprehensions, you know, hey, listen. You try to skip to the keywords, you know what I mean? You try to skip to the keywords, and sometimes you miss some of the other keywords that are there in the sentence. It's about that efficiency. Alright, disconnected for maintenance. Disconnected for maintenance. Respect for not doubling down? I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I have no qualms about admitting when I'm wrong about something if I'm clearly wrong. Lobster was on point though. He said it was below 200 for almost all settlers, right? And it was, right? And we pulled up PoE Antiquary. I think it's gonna stabilize a lot closer to 150 to 175 when people start realizing they're not getting Giga free quant on 16.5s. Because 16.5s are carrying the value with how much quant rarity they have. But they're still freaking 16.5s. They're still like T16 layouts with T16 levels of monsters, right? So if people are going to invest scarabs and stuff into their maps... I'm mad about the nerf. I mean, that just probably means we have different perspectives, right? You think it's a nerf, I think it's a bug fix. Do you think it was intended that every 8 mod map was supposed to only drop with the highest quant multiplier mods possible? Right? Like, if you look at that and you think, yeah, that's intended, then sure, call it a nerf. But if you look at that and say, yeah, no, that's a bug, then, I mean, come on. Right? What are we talking about here? They waited 2 weeks, so their priority was on fixing instance crashes and server issues, right? 2 weeks is crazy, though. What are we talking about here? Would we... I don't know, man. People didn't know about it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it wasn't really public knowledge for quite a while. How recently was it pretty public knowledge? Over the past few days? I don't think I knew about it until a couple days ago. I found about like 2 days ago. Kaibu was farming it 10 days ago. That doesn't mean it's like widely publicly known though. I found out on Friday. I mean, I didn't know about it until recently. I think a large amount of people, and probably GG themselves, maybe didn't know about it until recently.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Tai.
Goes in eternity.
Oh, that's right. Your challenge. You can't. Did you get to take advantage of the market crash and volatility with the patch for your mirror challenge, or the rules restrict your ability to execute your business? The rules stop you from making the money number go up. What happened to the market? They announced they're patching the 16.5 8 mod maps. I might have farmed some extra 16.5s. Yeah, a lot of people in my chat were doing that. I wasn't doing that. I tried to buy some T17s, and I got some noble, honorable chatters spam messaging every person I went to buy maps from. Gotta prevent Mr. Streamer from buying some maps, you know? Got some classy stuff going on. Protecting the greater good of society. It's patching, Exile. Is it up? Are we in? Bad look, Lance. Yeah, this is a bad look, Lance. Don't buy maps. I sold all my dips at 240. By the time I got gold to buy the dip, they were back to 210. Hey, man, I think I wouldn't be worried too much, dude. I think they're gonna keep going down. I think 17s are back. I think we're looking at a new economy. I think they're gonna go down over the next couple days here. Can we watch this clip, please? What is the clip? Is this the Hatred Essence clip?
I saw on Twitter.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's...
Pay for one of those,
Oh, price, 1 mirror, no mirror fee. Oh. Oh, look at that. Just starts ravaging it. Why is he just essencing some random bow and a random tab? Oh my goodness. He's not looking at what he's doing. He's just clicking buttons. How is he taking this? Keeps going. He just keeps going.
Wait, what I just rolled? What? Oh my god, are you serious?
Dude, man, how many clicks did he get in? He did like over 100. He did over like 100. I'm so confused. Okay, so here's what happens. He's crafting something. I don't know what he crafts. I don't know what he's trying to craft, but he randomly went to his mirror tab where all of the mirror items are, and he just starts slamming it on his pre-crafted mirror tier bow. He just starts just destroying it with the Hatred Essence. And it just doesn't stop. He just, it's so dead. That's up there. That's a good clip. This is my favorite clip, Tai. What's your favorite clip? What is this? If this is a Rickroll. Flicker and loud warning. Mana siphoner. What? Why is this flicker and loud warning? What is this? Why is this quality so bad? Why is it flickering like that? Is this Quantric? Is this Quantric? Is this the Quantric Mana Siphoner? Oh, it is Quantric. Why is this just how he like has to play? What's with the flickering thing? Is this just what his game looks like? Is his PC messed up or something? I would go crazy if my screen was constantly flickering right like that. It's the ultra widescreen. Oof. Seismic, yeah, seismic. Yeah, well, that was a meta at one time. It was a classic. It's not flickering for me. It's patching. Yeah. Patch is live. Patch is live. Can we do a Karn rip clip next? All right, fine. We'll look at Karn's clip. Which one's this? Oh. Yes.
Come on, poison and fizz.
Poison and fizz.
Poison and fizz. Do it.
Yeah.
Poison and fizz.
Yep. I'm pretty sure they patched this afterwards, right? I'm pretty sure they patched it. They made it so you couldn't get a one mod outcome anymore, I think, afterwards. Crucible, I love I really did not like the mechanic. The mechanic made me mad. The mechanic was just click and hold all the freaking time. It was click and hold all the time. But it was also like, it was some jacked out of its mind power creep, right? I don't like any of the channel. Yeah, the channel thing was super obnoxious. Rip is expensive synth due to a bug on the Harvest Bench recently. I have no idea about Harvest Bench rip. I have no idea. I know about Sushi rolling over some mirror bows. That's what I do know about. I know about Sushi rolling over some mirror bows. My favorite clip is Path of Math calling Cute Dog to tell him about the permaban, and in the middle of his story, he just cuts him off and says, "Yo, thanks for the sub." Oh, yeah. Path of Math was like depressed during that clip. Just completely went past it. This is the one from Karn. Okay, this is actually my favorite Karn clip. This is the best one, man. The chain hook worm. This is my all-time favorite rip clip. The chain hook worm. Worm flask. Chain hook.
Are you kidding me, dude?
The assassin worm, man. The assassin worm. Was he playing Onigoroshi? He's playing Onigoroshi. Why the hell is he playing Onigoroshi?
Are you kidding me, dude?
That is a rough way to go, man. That is a rough way to go. Probably a bounty? No, I think Karn actually likes... I think he likes Onigoroshi. This was a while ago, too. Onigoroshi, I think, was maybe more respectable at one point. Is selling this unethical now? Is selling it unethical? I mean, depends how long you want to hold it. Depends how good of the rolls it has, too. Wait, so what the hell do I do with my Simplex now? Do I even craft it? Do I craft my Simplex or do I just sell it? $445 is the cheapest? Is it actually though? No, there's a $390 here. Crafted? I think I'm gonna just list it for now. And we can run some maps. We need to run some maps anyways. What in the patch notes calls the divine crash? Basically, oh my goodness, it's gonna keep going down, man. Basically, they patched the 8 mod T16.5s, which essentially was the reason people weren't spending many Chaos Orbs, is because everybody was just farming the Giga Quant maps. And they patched those because basically it was a bug where maps would roll with all T17 mods if it was an 8 mod map. I think they called it a bug when clearly they're just nerfing it. I think you're clearly lying to yourself, dude, if you don't think it's a bug. So you think it's normal that a map that drops 8 mod would ignore a large portion of the map modifier pool and only roll the select high quant mods? Because that's a thing that's never existed before and only was a thing with these new maps that they added to the game. And you think that was definitely doing what it was supposed to do? Let me cope, Lance? I'm just saying, don't freaking lie and say they're nerfing when it's clearly a bug fix, man. Like, come on, dude. Don't blame GGG and say, oh my goodness, they're mid-league nerfing me. You know, like, come on. Just be honest with yourself. Just be honest with yourself. I don't see how they cannot decide that when coding and it's a bug. So you think that they decided when they were trying to, like, you know, develop the league, you think they decided to intentionally make it work that way. And it definitely wasn't something where they didn't realize the unintended consequences with, I don't know, man. Every time I code something, it works the first time exactly how I planned it. It never does anything unexpected or not intended. To be honest, Pee-wee's never had any unintended hack interactions before. Better than being coded. I'm just pointing out how crazy his statement was, that's all.
This choice carries weight.
No, that happens all the time. I've definitely never gotten an error on a 4,000 lines of code because of a colon versus a semicolon. Never, ever, right? Sometimes I wonder how people made it this far in life. Who knows, man? Who knows? Why do they have to simplex triple in price in the last 3 days? People want their simplexes, man. Hell if I know.
Indecision is terribly
Should we finish crafting it though? Am I chickening out by not crafting it? should probably at least finish it. I mean, we started it, right? We should excuse me. Should I recon these? I wouldn't. You can. I don't think it's gonna give you any like significantly consistently good results. I mean, you could luck out and just get everything you want, but that seems kind of unlikely. Lance is trying to hold his composure before he becomes an evil streamer buying divs at the new price. What? I've sold my divines at a good price now. When the divines crash, I'll buy at a cheaper price. My evil master plan. Oh no. Better watch out. You better watch out. I'm unstoppable now, baby. Why are we flooding the market with chaos again? What do you mean flooding the market with chaos? Chaos are useful currency, man. They have value. For Cyclone, you just need to make sure you have your attack speed balanced based on what your CDR is. Just do a little bit of research. Look up the wiki page. And that'll tell you need to be either at the attack speed or slightly under. If you're faster than the attack speed for your breakpoint, then you're breaking your procs. What happened to 16.5s? They got bug fixed. There was a bug that allowed those maps to always drop with T17 mods whenever you hit an 8 mod, which would basically give it insane quant and rarity and pack size. And they patched it. So now people are freaking out because the reason why people weren't using Chaos Orbs is because they didn't need a Chaos Orb sync for those maps, and now they do. If you're at the right attack speed, have Relish powers as a scaling, just crit multi, ES. Yeah, crit multi, ES, pretend damage. Getting an extra proj from Awakened GMP. Stuff like that. Sure, there's nothing broken with such maps. Yep. The maps could have way more quant than that, though. They could be like 200 quant, 300 rarity, 70 pack size. Like they get kind of crazy. You'd rather have 70k max hit or 65 and crit immune? Probably 65 and crit immune. Well, that more depends if you're running crit maps. But probably, yeah, 65 in crit immune sounds nice. Over 70k, if it's only 5k difference. I saw one with 385 currency. Yeah, there are some crazy more currency multipliers. Highest one I have, 200, 280. 70 more currency, 56 pack size. Yeah. There's some pretty wild multipliers. I have a 450 currency with 200 quad. Chances are, if you have some really juiced maps, those are the ones that are going to spike the most because group MF party players are going to pay premium for like the Giga Chad maps, probably, right? What's this one? 249, 180, 170, 62. Yep. I sold the 540 Quant Dunes for 5D each. 540 Quant? I didn't even know that was possible. That's an insane number. 540 Quant? That is a nasty number, man. Plot twist is R60 still roll 80%. Nah, it's gonna be like regular Chaos Orb rolling situation. What if GG has insider trading rules? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that stuff would matter too much or not. I mean, maybe it would matter. Divines are dropping more. Oh, it's not done yet. I'm calling 150 to 175. I don't think it'll go below 150, but I do think it's gonna drop below 175. I think it'll be, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what it stops at. How easy? I'm thinking 160. I think 160 is a safe bet. I've got some of my buy orders at 160. Yeah. I think we have one buy order at 170 right now. So if that ticks, we'll be like, oh, it hit 170. More of like a notification than anything else. This ain't looking too good, guys. This ain't looking too good. We're 23 deep. We're in danger. I put a 1-div order at 190 and 180 just to tell me. Yeah, like a notification. I've done 30 divines and scour and chances for Astromentis. When will it stop? You're trying to chance an Astromentis? Wait, why? For the double percent jewel? No, stop. Dude, there's so many better amulets. don't. If you're doing an attribute stacker, Astromentus is so much worse than like so many other options. PoE2 brain? Okay, don't accuse him of PoE2 brain. That's a little bit harsh, okay? But the opportunity cost is you're getting Astromentus, but then you have an Astromentus and you could just have like an influenced amulet, you know? Which is just better stat-wise. Just trust, guys. I do not trust you. I've done a lot of attribute stackers. People tend to make jokes about how many times I've done attribute stackers. I can tell you with 100% certainty, Astromentus is much, much, much weaker than your other options. Astromentus is like good in like in the sense of like your early game and your gear has no real stat scaling. You have like no percent, no good flat on your gearing type of thing. Strike Stick Amulet is already Shaper Elder. Correct. Yes. Strike Stick Amulet will be Shaper Elder. Or sorry, Shaper Warlord. Not Shaper Elder. Well, there's other places to get Elder influence if that's what you're worried about. And even that being said, something like Shaper Crusader. Shaper Crusader is in stack. Link the POB, yes. Link the POB. There's opportunity cost, right? If you're forcing an Elder and if you can't legitimately fit Elder, the difference between Astromentus and other options is still worse than just 15%. Can't drop it without dropping Replica Frost Breath? Are you playing Replica Alberons? Drop the Frost Breath, man. If Replica Frost Breath is cat, you're doing Replica Alberons. Get a rare weapon with attack speed and base crit and Replica Alberons or Replica Frost Breath is not good. Just a rare weapon will beat that. Yeah, why does your Wrathpith look like this? Is that an alt art Wrathpith? The hell is this? Why does it look so cool? The double influence bog? Wait, why are all your items like this? Your Astromentus looks weird too. The heck is going on here? Sorry, Hom 4 is getting a little lit. Regal hit big. I'll do. You reforge speed and you hope you hit faster attacks. What the hell is going on? Do you know you put Crusader on all these items? Did you mean to put Elder? You put Crusader Shaper, Crusader Shaper, hell's going on here? I don't think you're not getting just you're not getting the elder at all with this. Did you just put on the wrong influence? Half is current goal, half's not. The PvE's cooked. Okay. I think regardless of what you're doing, one, simplex is better than the opportunity cost of what you're losing. Two, replica frost breath is not that good. Like a rare with like an AoE mod is gonna feel way freaking better than replica frost breath. Because you can go for things like Chaos Pen, attack speed, AoE mod, crit, stuff like that. This is just kind of all over the place, I feel like. Oh, you can get Elder on belt too. You can 14% attribute on belt. A heavy belt with 14% plus T1 strength is going to give you more than this belt will. Like, T1 strength plus % attribute plus the heavy belt implicit is literally just better than synth 18%. You can get Elder on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't need to put influence on any of these gear pieces. For strength stacker, you should do reflected helical. Simplex is what your end game, what you should be going for. But yeah, don't try to chance orb your Astromantis, man. I think you're gonna burn a lot of currency to do that. What instack are you gonna use? Instack are you gonna use when you do your bound? It'll be int, Crusader 2 mod, 6 mod Elder. In the 4 mod, I'm letting people guess. I mean, there's a few really obvious good options, but I don't think I've said what the 4th mod is I'm gonna be using on my bound. Previous game change Reforged crit. Should I keep the int? I mean, the int will be better for the int setup, but also I'm doing a new helmet with Elder % int. So if you want to do a halvesy setup, that'll work for a halvesy setup. Headed home, ETA 20 minutes. Okay, guys, we have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes to make profit here, guys. 20 minutes to walk away with some cash. $20 minutes to hit Tailoring Orbs? Guys, we have like no money to hit Tailoring Orbs. We sold out our entire stock of Divines. That was 20 minutes ago? That was not, she just said that. That was not 20 minutes ago. Why is the Simplex base so expensive? Because it's a best in slot for most builds in the game, and it's rare as hell. And there was just a recent economy crash style situation, and people are freaking out, and they're doing random stuff, and they're changing prices, and who freaking knows? Can you hit the amulet? I'm working on it, okay? Relax. We're going pretty dry though now. We're pretty over average. We're in a dangerous situation. Oh no. Austin, I did it. Thank you, Lance. I don't know what you did, but congratulations on whatever you did. Frog murder. Yep, there's been some murders going on for sure. A few frogs have died in the recent situation. My 190C pop stop loss just popped. I wonder if in the next 20 minutes we're gonna see the 170. There's no way it's gonna crash that fast, right? I think it's gonna. I think that buy order will fill overnight, though. I do think it's gonna crash maybe to 170 overnight. What are we talking about? We're talking about divine orbs. Divine orbs versus chaos orbs. The old divine versus chaos situation. Chaos orbs just got a price increase. The thing is, the most obvious place for us to see it is the divines, but it's probably gonna impact everything, not just divine orbs, right? A lot of the things that are bought and sold in chaos will get impacted, right? I think a lot of that stuff's gonna fluctuate. Jarmacraft with Unraveling still okay. If you're multi-modding ES, you cannot do the ES upgrade via Benchcraft anymore. If you were doing it the way recommended in the video, that still works the exact same way. Will Mage will get cheaper or more expensive? I think it'll probably stay at a similar divine price. What I think is going to happen is Chaos Orbs are becoming more valuable. That's what I think is changing. So... that's just what I think is the big difference that's occurring. Stuff that was traded in Chaos will trade for less Chaos now. Chaos will be proportionally more valuable. That's all I think that's gonna happen. I have halted my flipping until the Chaos price evens out a bit. I mean, that's maybe smart, but at the same time, you could probably make some of your best rates. Well, you probably would want to be live doing things and trade in smaller quantities. Because, like, you do an overnight purchase, that Chaos price you buy at might be whack the next day. Like, you might have bought it, like, way overpriced type of thing. I respect it right now is with how volatile you could absolutely print. Yeah. You're in danger, man. We're about to go over 30. This is not a good situation. Think you got one? Don't lie. Don't lie. You had Chris Wilson personally hand that to you. You didn't actually find that naturally. Don't lie to me and say you got it from the mist, okay? Because I know that's not real. I've clicked on so many of those stupid things. They do drop. I don't believe you. He's lying through his teeth, guys. He's lying through his teeth. I got 4 this league? No, you didn't. Did you actually? 4? The hell is, what did you, what? I'm in SSF, link him right now. Link him. Link him, let's see it. I expect a link with some some miss, and I expect to be able to who is and see SSF. I want the proof now. You've made the claim. I want to see it. I want to know that you're just that much better of a gamer. Okay, I want to see the proof. Oh my word, we're approaching 30 territory. Okay, half lying. The other 2 were on SSF standard. Oh, so the truth comes out. You did not get 4 this league alone. 2 is still insane, but come on. I got 1 in SSF too. Okay, guys, stop flinging your misses, okay? Mine was this league, though. The true is for this league, but I can't prove it since I could be lying on standard. I'm so lost. Wait. Are you in, how are there 2 in standard? So what you're saying is you play in standard during league sometimes? Is that what you're saying? I'm an SSF standard player. Okay. You know, I'm gonna choose to believe him. He's probably not lying. He's probably telling the truth. So you play sometimes on standard and sometimes in league, and you're dropping a ridiculous amount. Please be good. Dang it, lightning damage. That could have been it. That could have been it. I choose to believe he's lying. Come on, guys. Think about the greater good here. I think he's telling the truth. He sounds pretty earnest, you know? Somebody choosing to play SSF standard would never lie. Yeah, that's a bold choice for sure. Playing in standard is like looking at a picture of food instead of actually eating. It's a good analogy. That's a good standard analogy for sure. Wait, okay, guys, we gotta keep our voices down, okay? Because every time I start talking trash about standard, Marcus shows up, okay? And he starts looking and he's like, stare. And, you know, like, I'm not trying to, you know, summon him. It should be technically like the middle of the night for him right now. He should be like asleep or something. But at the same time, if Marcus randomly shows up and he hears us just trash talk in standard, he is not going to be happy, okay? He is not going to be a happy man with us. Just wakes up out of the dead of sleep, yeah. How many posts do you think there's gonna be about people who were asleep during the crash? You guys think there's gonna be some Reddit posts? GGG, what the hell? I was sleeping in the middle of the night and my 5,000 divines got devalued by freaking 30%. And they're gonna be livid. What can I do? Do I just annul? Yeah, annul savings kind of your option to get to isolate it. I had a dude in G3 already complain that GG ruined the game by making the rich richer. Oh no, man. GGG, making the rich richer. What on earth were they thinking? How dare they freaking put down the little man like this? I hate it when my Chaos Orbs get more valuable. It's the worst, because all I can think of is how the rich people are getting more valuable Chaos Orbs at the same time. The The poorest who had only chaos have better leverage now? Nope. Nope. You're not thinking about it right, okay? You have to understand that the rich people have more chaos orbs. So they benefited more because they have more chaos orbs, and thus they're more richer now, okay? You're not thinking about it right. Chaos orbs becoming more valuable only disproportionately helps the richy rich. People skip the divine altar but never chaos altar. Listen, I don't want to talk. Why are we bringing up divine altars? That's a low blow, man. That's still fresh in the memory, man. That was only like a week ago. You don't have to bring that up. I just sold like 1.2 div of fraction orb shards for 2.5 div of chaos. My man is making some money. Why are divine orbs crashing? Divine orbs aren't crashing. Chaos orbs are booming. That is what's going on, guys. Chaos orbs are a booming, you know? Hello, sir, could you please help me price check this? No, I'm not a price checker. Because you ate 2 minutes of ads? What? What kind of freaking guilt trip is that? I watched some ads, so now you owe me your time to price check my item? What? Is this RMT? Is this an RMT trade now? That is how it works. Hey, I'm a sub. Play the game for me, Mr. Streamer. You know what? That's also true. That's a good point. You have been subbed, thus you're literally paying for the electricity bill right now, and I need to earn that sub by price checking every single one of your items. 33, what's going on? I'm getting screwed! That's what's going on! The economy's all over the place, and I'm just trying to craft an amulet, and RNG's like, hey man, let's go for 90 again. And I'm like, no, please, I don't want to go for 90. I need a tailoring orb. I can't afford another 90 right now. We'll be done when I say we're done. You know, now we're going to 90. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lance is losing this music to my ears. I was supposed to be becoming richy rich like the other rich guys, and meanwhile, I'm just burning currency on Morgans. I'm doing it wrong. How do you know which amulets to check? Okay, technically there's certain amulets that I should be checking, and then there's amulets that are redundant, and I'm a little bit too stitious. Not superstitious, but I'm a little bit too, just regular stitious, you know? And so I keep checking the redundant amulets. Just in case, because sometimes weird things happen. Finally turned back and Lance is crafting his 3 mod. Oops. Just got put on ignore for making the same joke I've heard a billion different times, but you had to make it in-game instead. Sorry, man. Unlucky. Uninteresting joke that's uninteresting in Twitch chat, still uninteresting in game as well. Hello, sweet. Okay, please be percent strength. Yeah. Oh, we're so in. We're so in, guys. Okay, percent strength leech. All right, how do we make this pull correctly? Was that T2? Guys, it is T2% strength. That's the mod that pulled. We generated the correct mod, though. We are generating percent damage per strength. So basically, I need to recreate percent strength T1. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Strength stack is technically the harder amulet to make. It's less popular, but it still is very popular, and it is the harder of the two amulets to make. Because it has lower weighting in the pool. Actually, let's do it this way. Warlord 2 mod. Increased strength. See if there's any 2 mods we can just... Damage per endurance. Did we check that already? It worked with damage per endurance. I'm just going to buy this for 3D and see if it hits. Technically, it's T2 damage per endurance, but let's just see if it hits. Wait, guys, wait. You guys should spam message him not to sell, because divines are worth not as much. Hey, well, guys, how about message the guy I'm trading in-game and tell him not to take the trade because divines are not worth as much now? Let him know. Stop him. Stop him before he makes a mistake of selling me an item. You gotta stop the trade from it. Stop the trade! He might... Oh, that guy. He doesn't know. You guys could have saved him from losing money. There it is. There it is. Is it really a good idea to tell this man even as a joke? You would think most people would know better, right? There it is. There it is. Strength stack, amulet, complete. T1. 34. 34 added to the count. You did 6D in profits? Let's not talk about how much we spent on those Morgans, okay? It got real questionable for a second there, okay? It got real questionable. Can I not have min rolls every single divine? There we go. That looks at least a little bit more acceptable. Okay, of the amulets listed with these mods, Suplex amulets, increased strength, 15 strength. $7 minutes ago. I don't think he knows what the real price is. I think that guy is just gonna get sniped at that price. I think that guy is instantly getting bought out. I don't think he knows that the base price legitimately was already at 300. Over 450? Okay, wait, okay, guys. I can't. I think we have to end stream. I hear the garage. think my wife and the kids are home, and I want to see them. And I'll put them to bed. So we're gonna call it for the day. We'll list our amulet and sell it tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We're gonna find out tomorrow what happens with divine orbs. This is a very interesting timeline. I'm predicting it'll go to 150 to 175. That's my prediction. I think it'll end up in that range over the next few days. Right now it's maybe stabilizing at 200. So we'll see what ends up happening. That's kind of interesting though. But we're gonna call it for the night. Hopefully you guys had fun today. I definitely enjoyed the stream today. I will send you guys over to, in light of the economy duplication of divines / chaos orbs / who knows, I'm gonna send you guys over to the old duper. I'm gonna send you over to Spicy Sushi himself. So enjoy Spicy Sushi stream. I will catch you guys all later. Thank you for hanging out and have a good rest of your evening. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.